Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Mary Skelter Nightmares. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a great week so far and are now ready to play some more video games with me here because, well, that's what we do, right? Right. More waifus going haywire. Hey, what's up? And yes, more waifus going haywire. Let's see where we are. We just entered chapter 7 last stream, I believe. And there's a lot of events. And our next, after we're done with the events, our next destination is the station area. We're getting close to the point where I stopped playing the game initially, so yeah. I know, right? I know, right? The only thing that you might, there's two things that might be tedious depending on where you're coming from. It's not to me, but I do know people are turned away by two things. One, it's the lengthy interaction sections, the visual novel part, right? Which I personally don't mind at all. And for Mary Skelter Nightmares especially, the length of the dungeons, if you want to fully explore them. Which, personally, I don't mind that much. You would have just played this all day, all morning, alright. But yeah. Most of the dungeons are shorter but still long. Yeah, I feel if you progress faster, if you make each area shorter but just, let's say, add more areas to them, that still gives you a better sense of progression. And I feel going that route is probably better. Because, again, this sense of progression is important. Alright, well, what do we start with? Do we have something in the living? We do. How does our affection look like? Alright, so basically we need Gretel, Rapunzel, and Kaguya. Gretel wants books. Do we have books? Not really. We might have to find a merchant or two. And I'm pretty sure we want to max out our affection this chapter. Now Rapunzel loves food, so there's that. But it doesn't look like we have any. So yeah, we have to find a merchant and buy some stuff for affection. For now we have a bunch of events though, so let's get to it. The combat is so much fun. The combat really is fun, yes, I do agree. I think it's a bit more in depth in Mary Skelter 2, but this one's already pretty good. It doesn't seem like a lot, but you do have to pay attention to a lot of things. Oops, looks like I disturbed their reading. She really is keeping her distance.
何を読んでいるの？
これよ。
お菓子の本？
ねえジャック。
Oh?
ここでお菓子を作るのに最大の問題は何だと思う？
調理器具が足りないことかな。
原料が手に入りにくいってことなのよ。それなら原料そのものから作ればいいと思って研究しているのだけど。
Huh? Making sweets. It's pretty extreme wanting to make the ingredients, but I guess she really does like sweets.
時間ね。
もうやめちゃうの？
ええ。レポートを読んで研究する時間よ。
No. That's a report that the professor wrote. And that's... what is that? It looks like a difficult read.
随分と切り替えが早いんだね。お菓子のことをつい考えちゃったりしないの？
消し切り微動くらい制御できて当然でしょ。消し切り微動に負けるということはのべつ幕なしに地位をしているようなものだわ。
I mean...
そういうものなのかな。
何を赤くなってい
That
る
came
の？
out of nowhere.
ちょうどいいわ。腕を出してちょうだい。そんなに血の巡りがいいんだもの。
腕をどうする気？
血を抜くに決まってるじゃない。
今ここで？
道具はあるから心配いらないわよ。やるのは初めてだけどね。
十分心配だよ。
Well...
あら残念。
だいたいそんな道具ミコさんがよく貸してくれたね。
楽勝だったわ。
楽勝って勝手に持ち出してきたの？
Yes.
そうね。採血がダメなら瞳孔の検査をしましょう。そっちの道具もあるのよ。
Check run.
いや、僕は用事があるからこの辺で。
Yeah.
そう。残念ね。これほど興味深い研究対象もないのに。
ごめん。じゃあ。
That was close. I suppose her research is all for a reason. I'm starting to wonder that maybe her inquisitiveness and curiosity is a real blood libido. Yeah, I think so as well. In any case, I have to be careful.
何か用かしら。
Otherwise, Jack will end up on a dissection table. That's for sure.
かぐや姫どうしたの？なんだか元気ないけど。
ジャック、みんなの様子やっぱりおかしくはないでしょうか。
She must be talking about our origins.
みんな元気なふりをして振る舞っていますが、やっぱりどこか不自然なような。
I'm not surprised, especially after finding out that we were born from Asians. I wonder why I'm not shocked about it. Maybe there's something wrong with me.
わらわは言うべきではなかったんでしょうか。あんなことは博士に任せておけばよかったんでしょうか。
そんなことないと思うよ、かぐや姫。みんなが落ち込んでたとしても、それは君のせいじゃなくて。
You grind too much? I mean, there's nothing wrong with grinding. I feel like the game does a pretty decent job at soft capping you at certain points. Obviously, it's above what the dungeon wants you to be, right? Like, I think 7 levels higher or something about the dungeon, but at that point you barely get any experience anymore, so it's just for items and blood, and honestly, you need that stuff for upgrades, and upgrades are fun, so...
慰めはよしてください。
Oh, and
あの日から
yeah,
みんなわらわがどんなわがままを言っても何も言わないんです。
now the blood devolution mechanic is kind of nice for grinding though, because if you use that, you grind anyways, and you get a bit more stats out of it, and skills.
それはわらわに気を使っているからなんじゃないんですか。わらわが博士より先にみんなに話してしまったか
You
ら。
have infinite SP and restore AEDs now. Oh, okay.
それは嫌なことなの？みんなはきっと君のことを思って。
当たり前です。そんなのみんなじゃないです。わらわになんか 気を使わないでほしいです。このままだといつか。もうなんでこんな。
よくわからないんだけど、
Yeah, me neither.
みんなの気持ちを少しは考えてあげたら。
そうじゃなくて、わらわはただ、どう言えば。
You have everything at 300 plus. Wow. Wow.
じゃあみんなが君のわがままにいつも付き合えって言うの？みんなだってきっと考えたいんだよ。今はそっとしといてあげなよ。
どうしてそなたがそんなことを言うんですか？そなたにはあれだけいろんなことを話したのに、きっと分かってもらえると思ったのに。
かぐや姫、
もういいです。一人で考えます。もうしばらくここには来なくていいです。
ごめん、そんなつもりじゃ。
早く出てってください。
ごめん。
I should have just listened to her. And I knew she was the type to keep her feelings to herself too.
ちょうど。
Oh well. Oh well. Okay, now it's Rapunzel time. We should have a lot of Rapunzel events actually. We got her quite
ラプ
high.
ンツェルどうしてるかな。黎明のこといろいろ教えてあげないと。あれ、ラプンツェ
Except
ルの部屋
if
って
this, if she is
ドアが
story
なん
locked,
かボ
then
ロ
of
ボロ
course.
だけど開くかな。
Did she punch the door?
真っ暗だ。ラプンツェル
She did.
いないのかな。
くるるるるる。ハグハグ。
うわ、暗闇にピンク色の光が。そうだ、ラプンツェルどこにいるの？大丈夫？
ハグハグ。わあ、ジャック。
You really like the sounds Rapunzel makes. Her eyes are glowing?
もしかしてその口についてるのメルヘンの血？メルヘンを食べたの？
ジャックの分ないよ。ラプンツェル全部食べちゃった。
I know Rapunzel is kind of funny.
メルヘンは食べちゃダメだってば。ここはちゃんとした食べ物があるんだから、メルヘンもジェイルも食べちゃダメなの。
美味しいのに。ラプンツェルお腹すいた。
What now? Why is she staring at me? She is about to suck your blood.
ギャラリ。
Mm-hmm.
ジャック食べる。
待って、ラプンツェル止まって。
止まった。ジャック食べるの待ってる。
そうじゃなくて、ほらお菓子を食べて。
お菓子だ。すごく美味しいやつ。ハグハグ。
I need to do something about her corruption.
ほらラプンツェル、僕の血も舐めて。
舐める。ジャックすごく美味しいよ。
血を舐めるだけだからね。僕のことは食べちゃダメだよ。
Too late.
ジャックがダメなら、ジャック食べない。ピロッ。くっくん。
Thank goodness. Looks like Rapunzel calmed down.
お菓子もっと食べる？
ハグハグ。
Look how cute she is, with the crumbs around her mouth. Though I have to admit, it's pretty sad that I have to rely on the sweets to make her listen.
おいしい。お菓子もうないの？
ないけど。
ジャック食べるのダメなんだよね。
Right.
そうだよ。よく覚えたね。
そうだ。ジャックこれ いらない。
なんだろうこれ。って椅子の足そういえばラプンツェル、ドアはどうしたの？結構傷んでたけど。もしかしてドアを食べようとした？
ラプンツェル、ドアなんて食べないよ。
Well, that's a relief. Guess I jumped the gun here.
ドア美味しくなかったから。
She tried.
やっぱりドアは美味しくても食べちゃダメ。
はーい。
よくできました。ドアは食べ物じゃないからハルさんに直してもらおうね。
はる、ドア直せるの？
そうだよ。ハルさんもアリスも博士もみんな大事な役目があるから食べちゃダメだからね。
ジャックは？
僕は
ラプンツェルのご飯。でもまだ食べちゃダメ。
Yet.
まあいっか。今はそれでもラプンツェルもみんなと同じ黎明の仲間になったんだよ。
ジャックも仲間？
もちろんだよ。仲間は食べちゃダメなんだよ。
わかった。
I sure hope she does get it.
ジャックだ。
Alright, there's more. Of course there is.
ラプンツェル、おはよう。
スピースピー。
黄色い毛玉？あ、ラプンツェルか。ラプンツェル、起きて。もうみんな集まってるから呼びに来たよ。
ジャック？
あ、起きた。って裸？ラプンツェル、服はどうしたの？
髪の毛あったかいから服いらないよ。
ラプンツェルはみんなで住んでるから着ないとダメだよ。まったくもう。ラプンツェルの服はあった。ほらラプンツェル、服を着て。
ジャックがやって。
僕はダメだよ。これでも男だし。
じゃあ服いらない。
もう仕方ないな。
All I have to do is look away. Don't look. Don't look.
ジャックの手あったかいね。
ごめん、変なとこ触ったかも。でも見てないからね。
I have to hurry before someone sees me.
服着たよ。
うん、その方がずっといいよ。じゃあ髪の毛も溶かしちゃおうね。
I wanna leave. It's a good thing no one saw that.
何？どうしたの？急にしがみついてきて。
ジャック。
She's like a cute baby. She's about to eat you.
ジャックも子供が欲しいんだね。
Oh boy.
確かに子供は可愛いけど、そうだな。まだそこまでは考えてないけど、脱獄して大きくなったらいつか。
I wonder where that came from.
ドキドキしてるよ。ラプンツェルも子供欲しいとドキドキするんだ。
Game. Huh? Wait, she's talking about the future, right?
違うよ。ドキドキしてるのは服着せてるとこを誰かに見られたらどうしようってだけで。
でもジャックもドキドキすると子供作りたくなるよね。
Who teaches her?
ほら、ドキドキが大きくなったよ。
I suppose they're wanting babies when she's like a huge baby herself.
どうしたの？
Oh boy.
ジャック。
アリス、赤ずきんさん、親
Here
指
we
姫も。
いつまで経っても来ないから見に来ちゃったわよ。ずいぶんとラップに懐かれたな。
Rapunzel is gonna ruin Jack's day in 3, 2, 1.
ラプンツェル、ジャックと服着たよ。
Rip.
そしたらジャックの心臓がドキドキした。
なんか誤解を生む言い方してない？
ジャック、あなた子供にまさか。
Yeah.
私はあんまり感心しないな、そういうの。
違うよ。僕は見ないようにって。
ジャック、今度は一緒に子供作ろうね。
Rip.
待って、子 子供ってどういうこと？
Yeah.
僕は何もしてないってば。
Yeah. Okay, so we have something in the rescue center. Let's see.
いらっしゃい。ミコ、知ってる？何かしら、ラプンツェル。
It's Rapunzel and Miko. I wonder what they're talking about.
ラプンツェル、子供を見たいんだ。子供、どうやって作るの？
What in the world is Rapunzel saying?
あ、ジャックだ。
She found me.
あら、ジャック。そんなところに座り込んだりして。
ミコ、子供、どうやって作るの？
大人になったら、ラプンツェルに教えてくれる人が現れるわ。それは運命の人なのよ。
ねえねえ、ジャック。ジャックは子供の産み方知ってるよね。
僕？
ジャックも子供欲しいんだもんね。一緒に作ろう。
How should I respond? You probably say, nah.
ま、
No.
まだ知らないってことは、ラプンツェルにはまだ早いってことだよ。
Yes.
ジャック、本当は知ってる。
ラプンツェル、いきなり蹴らないで。
あらあら。ラプンツェルはまず大人にならないとね。運命の人と会いたかったら。
大人になったら子供できるの？
そうね。
大人になるのどうするの？
まず友達を蹴ったりぶったりしないことね。それからきれいにご飯を食べて、きちんと服を着て、髪の毛もすっきりした方がいいわね。背中まで切ってきれいにまとめて、今よりもっと美人になるわよ。
But then she would no longer be Rapunzel. Yeah.
どうしたのラプンツェル？
髪の毛切らない。髪の毛やだ。
ラプンツェル、落ち着いて。
やだ。ラプンツェルいなくなっちゃうよ。髪の毛ないとみんなラプンツェルいらないの。
そんなことないよ。
これがこの子の景色リビドーなのね。
Yes. Oh, I see.
こんな小さい子なのに。ラプンツェル、髪の毛は切らないから落ち着いて。
What do I do? She won't stop crying.
ジャック、意地悪するもん。子供の産み方教えてくれない。
That's nothing to do with teasing.
教えてあげるから。髪の毛も切らないし、子供の作り方も教える。
本
Jack.
嘘はつかないよ。
Jack.
当に産み方教えてくれる？
ジェイルから出られたらだけどね。
She stopped crying. You better hope she forgets that, but she won't. Looks like she's not crying anymore.
約束だよ、ジャック。脱獄しようね。
そうだね。
そしたら一緒に子供作ろうね。
僕はそんなつもりじゃ。
ジャックがラプンツェルの運命の人ってことだよね。ラプンツェル、ジャックと子供作るよ。
She's happy, so I guess I can leave it at that. I'm sure she'll forget about it later. Yeah, I kinda don't that. Hey, Yami! What's up? How's it going? And thank you very much for the host. We are working through
じゃあね。
our way through some affection events right now. So it's Rapunzel's time for now. This might be the last one we have unlocked
ラ
for
プンツェル、
right
いる？
now, but we'll
お
see.
菓子を持ってきたから一緒に食べ。うわ！
ジャックが来た。
お菓子を。
And she she's kind of, you know, a bit, I don't know. I don't know. She's choking me?
行くよ
Let go. Can't breathe. I'm going to die. Kindle the flare a bit and suffering from the warmth. Ah. Yeah. It's a bit cloudy, so it's not that warm today. Yesterday was a bit warmer. We'll see how the weather is. Actually, let me just check. Nah, the next really warm day is gonna be Tuesday, next Tuesday. So yeah. Thank goodness. Looks like I'm still alive.
なんで屋上に
Your biggest problem is when into the kitchen you get boiled, and that's where you smoke. I mean, there's one simple solution, and you already know what solution that is, so I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But no, the hottest room for me is definitely my living room, because that's where my PC is. So, go figure.
ジャック、ドキドキしてる？
してるよ死ぬかと思ったよ。
好きってことだね。ジャック、
And yeah,
好き？
あ、
ジャック、
that's where I am the most of the time, in the living room.
作りたい？
待ってそれどういうこと？
赤々がドキドキするのは
Not a solution?
好きって
Okay.
ことだよ。だって。
Unbelievable, Red Riding Hood. I can't believe she said that.
あとね、かぐやが子は好きなおのこと作るのですって言ってたから。
In Kaguya's case, I bet she just got tired and said that to shoo her away. Yes.
子供作ろう。好きって
Yeah, maybe in like 10 years.
あのね、このドキドキはラプンツェルが僕を引きずって思いっきり走ったからだからね。
もうジャック、この前もドキドキしてたよ。ラプンツェルに服着せた時。
あの時は誰か来たらどうしようって緊張してたから。
ジャック、好きなの？嫌なの？
あ、
ジャックがラプンツェル好きなの？ダメなの？
違うよ、そういう意味じゃ。
好きの反対は嫌いなんだよ。
違うんだってば、ラプンツェル。
ジャック、バイバイ。
Shoot, I must have misunderstood me. I can't eat all these sweets I bought for her alone. Wait. The next one's... Oh, that's the wrong one. The next one's already here as well. I mean, Rapunzel said, I'm sorry? Oh no. I'm really not keen on the fan service scene with Rapunzel though. I need to apologize to Rapunzel.
ラプンツェル、いる？
いない。
ラプンツェル？
She hid herself in her hair.
ねえ、ラプンツェル？
この前はごめんなさい。
Ooh. Maybe she'll feel better if I pat her on the hand.
僕だって言い方が悪かったんだよ。ほら、顔上げて。
やだ、髪の毛切らないで。ジャックがラプンツェル嫌いでも髪の毛切らないで。
ごめん。綺麗な髪の毛だから撫でたくなっただけなんだ。
Looks like I only surprised her.
ジャック、ごめんなさい。だから髪の毛切らないで。
ラプンツェル。
ジャック、
She's so small in my arms. I made such a small child cry. Yeah, Shame on you, Jack.
ドキドキしてるけどラプンツェルのこと嫌い。
それは好きなラプンツェルに謝りたいけどちゃんと伝わるかわからなくて緊張してるからだよ。
ジャック、ラプンツェルのこと好きなの？
もちろんだよ。アリスも赤ずきんも親指姫もハルさんもミコさんも僕はみんなが好きだ。
ラプンツェルもジャック好き。クララもアリスもアカアカもみんな好き。いろんな好き。
うん、いろんな好きがあって僕は仲間が好きでラプンツェルもその好きの中に入ってるんだ。
ジャック、ラプンツェルのこと嫌いじゃない。
Thank goodness. Looks like I got through to her.
ジャック、またドキドキしてるよ。
これは緊張が解けた時々ラプンツェルに謝れたからね。
好きじゃないのにドキドキするんだ。
うん、ドキドキにはいろんな理由があるんだよ。もちろん好きのドキドキもね。
いろんなドキドキ。
ねえラプンツェル、これからいろんなドキドキを2人で探していこうよ。
ジャックといっぱいドキドキしたい。ジャック、ありがとう。
何のこと？
仲直りしてくれたから。
僕も悪かったんだからもう気にしないで。ラプンツェルはラプンツェルらしくいてよ。
ジャックが言うならそうする。じゃあ仲直りしたからラプンツェルがジャックに服着せるね。
ん？うわあ、服を脱がさないで。
Well,
ジャックもラプンツェルに服着せてくれたよ。
それはラプン
she's
ツェルが
definitely aggressive. Because you wouldn't put her clothes on, but I better think on it before I hurt her again.
ラプンツェル、僕に服を着せてよ。
ジャックの服着せる。
今回だけだからね。
あれ、ドキドキしてるよ。なんで？
恥ずかしいからだよ。
恥ずかしいのドキドキ。なんで？
ラプンツェルは女の子で僕は男だから。
ほー、わかんないや。
ラプンツェル、丁寧にお願い。破れちゃうから。
ジャックとラプンツェルは仲良しだね。
そうだね。
Bum, 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 bum. Look at the time. I'd better get to sleep. I haven't read books since I got here, so I think I may have been reading a bit too much. Your game list reached 333 PC games. Yeah, you might have more games than me then. But I do pretty much own all, like at least on Steam, I do all the games I wanna own. So, well, most of them. There's one or two, but for a few years now, like the Steam sales are not that exciting for me anymore. Well, at least I should be able to sleep easily now. I was like, 578. You made this for easy search with epic and other stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have that many. Huh? I hear something scuttling around. Wait, this is... what's this soft thing?
ラプンツェル？
Oh, Humble Bundle. Yeah, true. Did she sleepwalk here?
こんな時間にどうしたの？ダメだよ、自分の部屋で寝なきゃ。
ジャックと寝る。
怖い夢でも見たの？
わかんない。
I think I only bought something on Humble Bundle once or twice, and it wasn't games. I think it was books actually.
そっか。じゃあ、
Yeah, I think it
今日だけ
was
だよ。
a programming book. What one time, and the other I forgot. It might have been a game. I guess she had a bad dream. Well, she is still a kid.
これで眠れそう？
ラプンツェルずっと一人だったのになんでかな。
それは
The
ラ
Might
プ
and
ンツェ
Magic
ルが
Bundle.
少しずつ
Ah.
大人に近づいてるんじゃないのかな。
大人は寂しいの？
僕もまだ大人じゃないけど、
I mean, I do have
だから
Might and Magic,
誰かと
Heroes
一緒
of
に
Might
い
and
るよう
Magic
になるん
3
じゃ
and
ないか
6.
な。
3 is the best, so there's no reason to buy anything else.
眠くなってきた。
よかった。ラプンツェル、おやすみ。
Yeah, you better get to sleep too.
ジャックの匂い。
Is she still feeling lonely? She's about to eat you.
おいしそう。
Tasty?
ピロ
What? She licked my arm? She might.
ピロ。ジェラリ。
Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Ow! Stop biting me.
ピロカブ。ハムハム。
Well then.
ジャックと一緒。嬉しいな。
They should have put some cat ears on her. I see. She was just lonely.
ジャックはラプンツェルが好きな匂いがする。あれ？ジャックの匂いだから好きなのかな。どっち
Yeah,
だ
I don't really pay attention to
どっちで
Humble.
もいいや。ジャック
Usually
美
when...
味しい匂い。
I say usually, but that only happens every now and then.
カブ。
But when someone points my attention towards Humble, then I might consider going for it. But again, that has only happened
ほとんど
twice.
寝られなかった。
Wait a minute. Where's Rapunzel?
あ
Wait a second. Where's
あ、
my arm?
体中歯型だらけだ。
All that, yeah. Where's my arm? It's gone. What am I going to do about this? Okay, that was rather tame. I am very happy about that. I was fearing the worst. I feared the worst, rather.
ねむねむ、いい匂いする。マシュマロの匂いだ。ラプンツェル、マシュマロ好き。それはどっちかっていうと感触じゃないの？
しっかり抱きついてるもんな、眠り姫の胸に。
おやつ食べる？うん、食べたい。ラプ、
She's got her number.
もごもご、もごもご。おいしい。ねむねむはどんなお菓子が好き？黎明のお菓子全部おいしいね。ラプンツェル、この前ねむねむみたいなお花を見つけたよ。大きな丸い花びらが2つあったの。白くてフルフルって震えてた。 ラプンツェルだから許される
I did get a bunch of games on GOG this sale though, because they give away free games. So yeah.
ねむねむラプラプラプねむねむねむラプラプラプラプラプねむねむねむねむねむ
Right.
ねむこれ会話って言えるの？
通じ合ってるからいいんじゃないかな。
確かに通じ合ってるわよね。ネムもいつもより喋ってるし。
野生児がネムにはよく懐いてるな。
まあ懐いてるって表現がぴったりよね。
Yes,
そういえば
definitely a
ジャックは
very
飼い主じゃなく
intelligent
て
conversation.
ラプンツェルの食料らしいよ。
ああ、そんな感じするわよね。
あ、みんなここにいたんだ。
噂をすれば。
ラプンツェル、眠り姫とお話ししてるの？
Huh? Did she just ignore me?
何？眠り姫。え？隣に座れって？
ダメ
Wow.
え？
ジャックがラプンツェルに押しのけられた。
今はラプンツェルがネムネムと遊ぶの。ジャック、あっち行って。
Feels bad, man.
ジャックが邪魔にされるなんて。
かわいそうにジャックのやつ。
あのさ、二人とも面白がってるよね。
あら、そんなことないわよ。
もういいよ。それじゃあまたね。
ネムネム大好き。
And Sleeping Beauty is just letting it happen. Alright. Okay.
やめてください。
ラプンツェル、かぐや姫の乗り物に触ったら危ないよ。
あら、大したことないんじゃありませんこと。浮いているだけですもの。
おお、なんですか？かぐやの乗ってるのどうやって動くの？知っても無意味です。わらわしか動かせませんし。
Oh.
どうやって動かすの？触らないでください。
さすがのかぐやさんもラプラプには逆らえませんわね。
困ります。放っておいてほしいです。
ラプンツェル、もうそれくらいに。
いっそのこと乗せて差し上げたらいかがですの？
嫌です。乗らないでください。降りてください。
I was about to say maybe she just jumps on top of her.
あちこち触らないでください。
うわ、
高くなった。じゃあ今度は
Oh boy.
うわ、
ラプラプ、およし遊ばせ。
Someone's having fun.
危ない。シンデレラ、伏せて。大変だ。ラプンツェルを止めなきゃ。これ楽しい。こっちに来るぞ。
Rip.
なんとか飛び乗れば。今だ。
ジャックだ。
ぐわっ、ラプンツェル、いきなりお腹に乗らないで。
おお、ジャックドキドキしてるよ。
怖かったし痛いからだよ。
あちこちこんなに。お片付けしなければいけませんわ。
わらわのバンブーイチゴ。もう部屋から出ません。
どいて。
Rapunzel is definitely throwing everyone off. We're gaining more friends as we clear the missions, but a lot of weird things keep popping up. What is the jail for? What about the missions and the nightmares? What Gretel said bothers me too. Also, what about the thing about us being a crossbreed of humans and machines?
ジャック、
Hopefully not off the roof. Ah, maybe. Maybe there are more secrets in this world that we haven't discovered yet. No use thinking now. First things first, I need to focus on getting out of here.
あ、眠り姫。ごめん、気づかなかった。なんでもないよ。大したことじゃないんだ。ちょっと外の空気に触れたくなって。ごめんね、昼寝の邪魔して。眠り姫、そのためにここに来てたんだよね。僕はそろそろ行くね。風邪ひかないようにね。それじゃあ。どうしたの？ね、
She could just say something.
なんでも
Wow. Okay.
あ、ちょっと
What was that about? She seemed angry. I've never seen her like that before. Yeah, I could say something about typical conversation with, but you know, I'm just gonna not do that. I can't seem to get my thinking straight. Maybe I should speak with someone else. But who? Who could it be at this hour?
はーい。眠り姫。どうしたのこんな時間に。
No. She's mad? Come to think of it, is she still mad from the last time?
あのさ。眠り姫
She's making me use her lap as a pillow?
いいからこのまま
Stay like this?
眠り
Good
姫
old lap pillow.
おやすみ
Well, it does feel good now. I feel as if I'm at peace now, but I feel so sleepy. I haven't felt this sleepy in ages. And he's gone. Huh? I fell asleep? As I left my head on her lap? Did she stay like that the entire time I was asleep? Maybe.
眠り姫
ジャック
Maybe.
眠れた
どうしてこんなこと僕のためにここまで
抱え込まない僕も一緒
She was worried about me then, and I didn't notice it at all. Because you're dense, as sled. She was worried about me all along. Maybe she noticed that I don't talk about my feelings.
ありがとう眠り姫そうだねこれからは一人で抱え込まないようにするよだから考えがもう少しまとまったら話を聞いてもらってもいいかな
Thank you, Sleeping Beauty. So, we actually have 2 Sleeping Beauty events. That's interesting. This is okay. Let's go for this one.
やっと帰れた頭がクラクラする
I may have used too much blood, but I can't let this hold me back. I need to do my best. But I should lie down or something. I'm sure I'll be okay. What? I feel something. Is this a dream? Warm, comforting. Someone's patting my head.
眠り姫
They could have gone
僕いつの間に
way more overboard with this one.
ってやっぱり眠り姫どうしてここに
Was I sleeping on her lap again? She was patting my head all this time. Wait, her breasts are so close.
ごめんねもう大丈夫だから早く起きないと
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine.
眠り姫どうしたの
I just feel like the artists kinda went ham in the beginning, and their management saw it and was like, you know what, you should probably tone things down a little bit because the Red Riding Red Riding Hood and Thumbelina as well, and Snow White as well were a bit more flashy. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not against this, but it's still interesting.
そのどうして膝枕をそれに
Like I would have expected them to
無理
yeah.
ダメジャック辛そう僕も辛い
ごめんね眠り姫僕また心配かけちゃってたんだねありがとう
もう少しこのまま
I doubt I can sleep again with with how close her breasts are to my face. But thanks, Sleeping Beauty. Okay. So this is then probably the last one
眠り姫
for her.
いるかな
ジャック
あ、寝るところだったらごめん実はそのちゃんとお礼を言わなきゃなって
僕何もしてない
確かに僕たち会話らしい会話ってそんなにしてないんだよねでもだからこそなんだ眠り姫にはなんだかいろんなことを教えられたようなそんな気がしてさ言葉だけじゃなくてなんていうかうまく言えないけど眠り姫といると気持ちが救われるというかだからそのありがとうあいきなりごめんねちょっと大げさだよね
This is pretty embarrassing, saying this up front to her.
寝てる時寝てる時起きたら王子様ジャックがいた
王子様
Hmm.
起きることで世界が変わることあるのね
眠り姫
I think I know what she means. It must be like what I felt the last time. When I woke up from sleeping on her lap, I felt refreshed, like something changed inside me.
そうだねなんだかわかる気がするよ
She looks sleepy all the time, but seeing her smile like that every so often is saving my soul. Alright. So, now we have
何か
something
ご
over
用でしょ
here.
うか
We also
こちらを
have
ご覧くだ
orders.
さい
So, desires sleep. We can just do that. Then there's 10 more searches for emotion points on Waterside Area 3. Alright. We also need... Sturdy vines. Interesting that we haven't gotten as many as we need. Jack Nexus. I know where they are. But it's gonna be something. And I don't think we can do this yet. Because we still can't cross a gap there. Not enough weapon. Please gather claymores. Oh, really? I sold most of them. We need to get to destroy, to kill Flare. How? Gotta check where they are. Can you overkill 10? Yeah, that's fine. Station grounds. Okay. Hunger, it's fine. Station ground area 2. Oh, look at that. That's done. Please gather fine Minotaur steak. Okay, that's gonna be from merchants. Waterside area 6 needs to be discovered. Fair enough. Explored. It seems there's a mysterious area deep in the labyrinth. Do you mind searching the place? We have no hints whatsoever. But okay. So, we've got to go to Waterside Area 3 and do the emotion
他に
point
何かご
thingy.
用ですか？
Fair enough.
ああ君か
What's the matter? Chiaki doesn't look good. Ah, she's a goner.
みちるさん
正直どうしていいかもうわからないんだ。
それって
見ての通りさ。姉さんが正気でいる時間はもうほとんどないんだ。
どうしてそんな
青い鳥さん、どこだろう？
姉は子供の頃から少し変わっててね。予言めいたことを言う少女だったんだ。そんな姉を巫女だと祭り上げる人もいれば、意味嫌い暴行を働こうとする人もいたよ。
アリスやかぐや姫に起きたことと同じだ。
そうさ。人は異質なものを恐れ、崇めるか排除するか、どちらかで対処しようとする。崇拝も悪意も同じことさ。暴力的な感情をただ一方的に相手に投げかける。相手も同じ人間だとは決して考えない。こんなに狭い世界の中ですらそうだ。いや、狭い世界だからこそ激しく現れるのかもしれない。
千秋さん、
そんな僕らが人々に希望を与えようなんて笑わせるだろう。でも
Well, Michiru's losing her mind.
姉は
And
決して少
Chiaki
女
is
じゃない。
losing...
自力で人々の悪意を跳ね返す力はない。
his faith?
だから僕は姉を守るために、人々から遠ざけるために教団を作ったんだ。
そうだったんですね。
黎明に話をつけてここに置いてもらって。でも黎明も一枚岩ではないからね。何かあるごとに僕らが疑われる。そんなストレスもあったんだろうか。姉はそれから次第に正気を失って
I
い
don't
った
think
んだ。
so.
前はこんなんじゃなかったんだ。
I'm pretty sure it has to do
姉
with
さんを
the
守ろう
blue
としただ
bird
けなのに、
and
どうしてこうなってしまったんだ。
with what the blue bird gave her to eat and drink, right? What was it? Like this fruit of something and whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what caused this.
ちーちゃん、泣いてるの？
姉さん。
じいちゃん、ここは二人で作ったみんなの希望だよ。私のためじゃないの。
じゃあ希望って何なのかな。
みちるの青い鳥さん、どこかへ行ってしまったの。でもジャックがきっと捕まえる。
僕が？
しー。怖い夢は必ず覚める。それが私たちの希望だよ。
姉さん。
If I catch this bluebird, will Mitchell return to her normal self?
何かご用でしょうか。
Maybe? We don't know?
来てくださいね。
I don't know. What I do know is that I want to drop a save. So, water size area 3 is where we want to be. Find an emotion point and then we'll just cheese it. Right? This is what? This is area 3, okay. So, how do we get to an emotion point? This over here is the water side. But there is one over here, and we'll just abuse this one. It's gonna be quite a way though, huh? Maybe what we should do yeah, station grounds here. What we should do is do this, and then after that unlock the station grounds. Also check this. That's a billboard. That's not a sub event. Also, action point over here. I do not recall what this is, so we might want to check this out as well. Sure, let's go. Feel like I'm forgetting something, but we are about to find out.
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
もっとだ。
行きましたよ。
We are about to find out, I'm pretty sure.
お助けしますわ。待ってました。
Alright, BY Blast.
私の番ね。
Nah, we're fine. Probably something to do with our corruption, but we are going to figure that out pretty soon.
出たわね。
行く。眠らせてあげる。
僕の番か。
Can we maybe just destroy them all here?
お相手しますわ。
I kinda doubt it.
お助け
Let's
しま
just
すわ。
cover.
行くよ。ほんの。
Take the damage. That's
任
fine.
せて。
Flash impact. We could have probably killed them all, yeah.
片付きましたわね。どう？レベルアップよ。
Alright, well then. Level 40 for her. That's nice.
乗車完了ですわ。
Red Riding Hood is doing fine with corruption, so there's that. And actually, let's use this emotion point. This one's a lot closer. Gotta go that way anyways. So. That is one. Hold on.
ここで使うわ。
Mm-hmm. That is true. And yes, this is stupid. 3. Mm-hmm. 4. Recovery doesn't do anything here. And 5. I mean, search 12 points on a map where there's only 2 of them. This is 6, I believe. Seven. Eight. Yeah. Yeah. You would have to exit the dungeon and enter it again otherwise. 9. And like 6 times in total. Well, 5. But yeah, it's like no. And down 10. Okay, let's figure out what this action point is all about.
出発よ。
Alright, Yami. Have a good luck. Oh, that's where the heart was. Right. It's still marked on the map, but it doesn't do anything anymore. We've got the heart. We actually still gotta use Tiny Princess a bit more often.
覚悟はよろしくて。行くよ。
And by a bit more often, I mean at all.
これで終わりに。
Could get some nice items. I know some of the magic items can be kind of nice when you shrink them. So gotta explore that in a bit, but for now, let's go up here. Cancelled? Why? Why cancelled? We can go here, right? Our autopilot cancelled. What? Maybe because we are on a... Okay, probably because we were standing on the transition point for the trolley. That's weird though. That's really weird.
倒してくる。
The tile itself must just say cancel autopilot or something.
行きましてよ。覚悟はよろしくて。行くよ。これで終わりに。
Nope. Guy did not die. Ow.
任せて。は
Well, now we have to deal with corruption. Oh no. Oh no. Jack has something to do.
倒してくる。
Yeah, okay, these guys we can definitely one turn kill.
行きま
Oh,
したよ。
oh yeah. Especially with Alice up as well. And of course, Massacre mode. Get him.
逃がさない。
片付いたわ。
Almost got a full refund of
上が
our
り。
BY blast, so that's nice.
ちょっと。
Ow. So,
敵。僕の番。わらわも手伝います。
I didn't want to do that,
いつでもいいよ。
but it's fine.
もっと
It's fine.
覚悟なさいませ。
We can still
逃
just.
がしませんわよ。行くよ。
Actually, they're weak to wind, right? Yeah, never mind. Red Riding Hood. No, never mind. She could not have killed them all on her own. But it's okay.
片付きましたわね。
Hold is full. Oh no, not again.
慣れないわ。
Gotta sell stuff. So, here we are.
ここが私が拾われた場所か。こんな奥深くで発見されるなんて本当に運が良かったですわ。ひょっとしたらこの中に私の母さんも転がってんのかな。ラプみたいにさ。
Wow. Riding Hood is trying to act excited, just like Haru said.
ラプンツェルの母さん。
赤ずきんさん、そういう趣味の悪い話は。
Yeah. That didn't sound nice.
一段と大きな声だったわね。
Hmm.
びっくりしましたわ。こんな大きな声初めてではありませんこと。
ジャック、
ジェイルはなんだか喜んでるみたいに感じるんだけど。
Huh.
タワーが成長するとジェイルにとってもいいことがあるんでしょうか。
面白い仮説ね。ジェイルが喚起するということはジェイルにとって利益となっているということ。ジェイルの利益と黎明の目的が一致するなんて奇妙な偶然の一致もあったものね。その理由を考察しただけでゾクゾクするわ。
ゾクゾクはしないけれど、確かに偶然というにはできすぎている気がするわね。
One thing that is interesting, and that, I mean, I didn't really explore this, but we had access to the tower for a while now, right? And I have no idea, like, I do know that the enemies at the tower area are exceptionally strong, but I do wonder what actually happens if you go there and if you manage to traverse it. Maybe the game will just stop you at some point. Say, okay, you can't proceed. It's closed until the tower grows, right? And you can just make your way up, unlock shortcuts. Or if there's gonna be another ending. But we'll probably not find this out. Oh well, I will look this up after we're done, but yeah.
私たちが知らされていないジェイルの生態があらかじめこの計画に組み込まれているような気もしてくるわ。
知らされてないって何のためによ。ごめん、私張り切りすぎててちょっとテンパってるみたいだよね。さーてと、リラックスリラックス。
大丈夫だよ、赤ずきんさん。みんな一緒なんだから、いつものように絶対うまくいくよ。
うん、そうだね。みんな一緒なんだもんね。
そうですよ。 このわらわだってわざわざ足を運んでるんですから。
あんたは歩いてないじゃん。
Good. It looks like she is a bit more relaxed now.
博士たちが言ってないことがあったとしても、きっと事情があると思うんだ。まだはっきりしてないことは軽々しく伝えられないとかさ。
ええ、それはあり得るわ。
うん、そうだよね。
その上で思うんだけど、タワーが成長するとどんなことが起きるんだろう。
それは黎明にとって想定外の事態が起きる可能性を言ってるのかしら。
うん。本当にタワーが成長することでジェイルが喜んでるんだとしたら、ひょっとしたら僕らはとんでもないことを引き起こそうとしてるんじゃないか。
Yeah, there's that.
植物は太陽に向かって伸びるの。ジェイルも同じ。
The trail is the same as a plant.
大きくなりたいもん。
Okay.
ね
Interesting.
えムー、あんたミチルの影響を受けすぎてない？
でもそうよね。今から考えたって始まらないわよ。こんなわけのわかんない生き物のことなんかさ。
そういうこと。今はお父さんと黎明のみんなを信じようよ。
Right, I don't trust them.
結果が出るまで
Period.
結論は出ないのだし、ジェイルの生態を知るまたとないチャンスなんだもの。
それはそれでずれてると思うんですけど。まったく本当にでっかい声です。
The Dread's Wedding enjoy again. Whatever the situation, we need to stay focused. I better put on my headphones.
ともかく気を引き締めて進もう。
Alright, so Station Grounds Area 1. Let's. There we go, found the exit. So, we can hand in
何かご用でしょう。こ
one
ちらをご覧くだ
thing.
さい。
This one. More blood. So yeah, we need claymores. We probably need to buy them. We can also check our inventory, but I'm pretty sure we do not have enough. We also right, we do need to get vines, sturdy vines, and make room in our inventory as well. But I'm gonna take a short bathroom break first, and I'll be right back. Alright, so let's have a look. Sturdy vine. Our quest log is a mess, so we definitely need to do something about that. And there's still a lot of enemies that we have not encountered on the water side, so there's that as well. Sturdy Vine, Raptor, then there's Sun Raptor. Okay, so this must be on floor 1. Has to be. Okay. So we'll go to floor 1. That's gonna be a nice grind. And I also want to check whether or not, in theory, no, we need B+. We always need more B+. But yeah, evolve her over and over and over again. At some point, she's just gonna have such high base stats. And she's just gonna obliterate everything. So yeah, where do we go? Just walk. Take a walk here and yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Fight some things. Hopefully get fights with lots of raptors and get sturdy vines. Pretty sure I just sold a bunch of them at some point, so yeah, whoops. You know what I forgot? Inventory management. God damn it. God damn it. And since we do need to get some claymores, and I'm pretty sure we can get them here. Not save, transfer. Let's go back and make sure that we can actually carry some. General store. So we have a ton of these. I'll put 2 away. Step vest. I think we can just sell that one. Oh, and yes, sturdy vines did get sold. That's we have so many items. We have so many items. No, come on. Freaking cousin memory. So, manage storage. No, not remove. We wanna put everything in storage. Wait, golden letters? I'm gonna check that out again in a second. Gotta check that out in a second. So here we have inflict lightning damage on one enemy. Put that away. All of this one enemy is just gonna get sent to storage. I guess we kinda do wanna get more encounters, huh? So maybe we actually use the cursed fragment as well. Huh. Feels a bit wasteful though. We'll see, we'll see. This is fine. I don't really want to use cursed fragments unless It's for explicitly for grinding. Right? I have no idea how long they last. Yeah. Exactly.
相手になるわよ。僕の番。
Don't. I have a skill for less encounters, not for more.
眠らせてあげる。
So there's that. We can get. We can skill like.
私の番だね。
Samalina has a skill that reduces the counter rate.
完全勝利だね。
By how much? I don't know, but I assume that. Fuck. All of the encounter reducing abilities are the same.
行きますわよ。
Reduce encounters means reduce encounters, period.
見つけたわ。
Hey, relief AD, that's nice.
これで進めますわね。 ついてますわね。
みんな
Okay.
気をつけて。
行く。
And this is actually nice. We get an encounter before we hit the force encounter.
行きましたよ。逃がしませんわよ。行くよ。これで終わりに。
She has a skill to increase. Ah, okay. Well, the thing is, I'm not using her. In the part that is, so we can't use that.
戦闘開始。行く。
There's one.
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。
Alright.
私の番だね。こんな。
Hopefully we get the right drop.
みんな無事かしら。
Let's know.
戦闘開始ね。
This is nice. Now we could, of course, use the save strat
お相
again.
手しますわ。
I kinda don't want to use that for encounters though.
私の番だね。こんな。
But we could just save here, reload it, fight this again, rinse and repeat. But nah.
乗車完了ですわ。
Nah. Wonder if we get raptors on level 2 as well. Let's just check it out. If you see a higher tier version, then we know that that's a no.
出たわね。
Okay, they're here on this floor as
気
well.
持ちいい。
Good to know.
かけ
Good to know. Right. That's only one though. Slowing turn. Okay. Heavy water damage to one enemy. Well, gravity pull is still
る。
nice.
してやる。
行くぞ。
Gravity pull is still nice.
頑張りますわ。
Rock fall. A rock blast.
どうせどう
Get
せ
him.
どう
What?
せ。この感じ。行くよ。
Well, that's gonna be overkill.
逃がさない。
Bam.
片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。
一丁上がりよ。
Getting those drops is gonna be issue. It's gonna be an issue, huh? Okay. Also, you can't do anything here.
"出発進行。
Gotta pick the other trolley. This one. Bum, bum, bum. I am curious about all those enemies that we haven't encountered in here yet, though. We probably have to grind out some gel growths. Probably on every floor. Like on this floor, it looks like that there could be something. Right? There could be something here. And there's some floors where there's definitely something. Angel needs to get some food for that though.
緊張するな。
お相手しますわ。覚悟はよろしくて。私の番だね。ほんの。
Bum, bum.
片付いたわ。
We are getting cursed fragments from here. Alright. We also need merchants. So, yeah, let's go to the next area and then use the cursed fragment there. Wait, no, that cursed fragment or cursed fragments? Let's go with treasure. We got scraps, really? Fields, Batman. Oh well. So, cursed fragments. So, we cannot buy claymores here. That is unfortunate. And we can also not buy food here. That is unfortunate. Alright. I was hoping you could buy food here. This guy is dead. Nice crit. Another sturdy vine. Very nice. Very nice. Sweet. More sturdy vines. Fortunate game will just tell us when we are done. Wow. Wow. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's definitely some corruption that we've got to fix there. That was a big hit. Just preemptively do it, right? Just preemptively do it. Now, technically, you want to use fire, huh? So the false maiden dies. Or everything else for that matter. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, we
行く。
those one-step encounters.
眠らせてあげる。
緊張するな。
感謝しましたよ。覚悟なさいませ。行くよ。思いっきり行くよ。
Those one-step encounters.
みんな怪我なかった？
油断してましたわね。
First strike.
気持ちいい。たける。
Would be like we're getting tons of A and A minus. Would be amazing if you were getting
消してやる。
B blood now.
いつでもいいよ。
体が
But I have a
熱くなって
feeling that's not
頑
gonna
張り
happen
ますわ。どうせどう
because that stuff doesn't drop here.
片付いたわ。
Well, okay, there's B.
せすっきりしましたわ。
おはよう。
みんな気をつけて。
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
行くぞ。
行きましたよ。
Hmm,
逃がしませんわよ。
私の番だね。
片付きましたわね。
there's B minus. No B plus though.
行きま
Damn,
すわよ。
yeah. Encounter rate increases is a lot.
眠らせてあげる。
行くぞ。
行きましたよ。
I wouldn't be surprised if this tripled the encounter rate. It at least doubled it.
この
But it at least doubled the encounter rate, but it feels more.
たわいもないですわね。
Yeah.
行きますわよ。
行く。眠らせてあげる。
いつでもいいよ。
行きましたよ。
この感じ。
Now get
行くよ。
them all. Inferno.
け
It's
片付きましたわね。
it's one way to recover SP for sure.
一丁上がり。
Merchant up. We don't really want a merchant here. It's not that useful.
戦闘開始よ。
It's another encounter with the raptor. Good, good.
消してやる。
いつでもいいよ。もっとだ。
私参ります。どうせどうせどうせ。
No drops.
どう？
すっきりしましたわ。
おはよう。
Alright.
行きますわよ。
倒してくる。眠らせてあげ
頑張る
る。
ぞ。
覚悟なさいませ。
Bang.
覚悟はよろしくて。
私の番だね。
Let's see if this. Ah, this is fine.
片付きましたわね。
In fact, the false maidens are just.
テンショ
Yeah,
ン
at this
上がる
point.
な。やる。僕の番。ねんねの時間。
行くぞ。
覚悟なさいま
Not
せ。
getting luck with the
待ってました。
kinds of encounters we're getting though. No raptors. Come on, game. Raptors.
無事かしら。
みんな気をつけて。
That's no
倒
raptor.
してくる。ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。
行きましたよ。逃がしませんわよ。待ってました。
思いっきり行くよ。
Would be nice if auto battle would
片付きましたわね。
just. Actually, wait. Doesn't it repeat the last action? Isn't that what it should be doing?
相手になるわよ。倒してくる。
No.
でもいいよ。
Okay.
お相手しますわ。
逃がしません
Never
わよ。
mind.
私の番だね。思いっきり行くよ。
Well, Alice gets a turn now.
うちのメス。これでもくれ。
Just get him.
片付きましたわね。
Hey, another Divine. Good.
慣れないわ。
How many do we need still? Yeah, overkills were done. 2 more. No, we're not getting encounters here. What? Okay.
出たわね。待ってられない。消してやる。
いつでもいいよ。
Bam, badam, bam, bam.
体が熱くなって参ります。どうせ
What? No one's dead. We've got to fix that.
行くよ。
That's gonna be a massive rock.
行け。
Boom.
みんな無事かしら。
すっきりしましたわ。
一丁上がりよ。出たわね。
Hey, okay, here we go. We have a chance.
ねんね
To
の
get
時
one.
間。
覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。
私の番だね。
Let's see.
みんな怪我なかった。
Nope.
素敵ね。
Nope. We have more for... Yeah, we have more encounters over here. Not lots of traps. It's gonna be slightly annoying. Whatever, let's go to the secret area. The hidden area.
敵
Hey, another one.
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
僕の番か。
お相手しますわ。覚悟はよろしくて。待ってました。思いっきり行くよ。
Come on. Hunger as well, huh?
完全勝利だね。
Nope, that is not it. Just here, it's fine. Another merchant, you say? Unfortunately, same thing as before, right? Same items. Nothing to do there. That's a lot of stuff.
眠らせてあげ
Not that it matters because we just kill stuff with AoE, which is nice.
覚悟はよろしくて。待ってました。
Get him.
この
Whoa!
私
Something survived.
ぶちのめ。
Sturdy vine, so we need one more.
慣れないわ。
One more.
出た。
Oh! Game's like, alright, you know what? We need one more here. Have 3 of them, and we'll probably get 3 as well.
消
Watch
してや
this.
る。
頑張るぞ。
Watch this.
私頑張りますわ。どうせ。
Oh, wait, no
完全
items?
勝利だね。
Wow.
すっきりしましたわ。
おはよう。
Okay.
出たわね。倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
緊張するな。
覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。
行くよ。
Well then.
逃がさない。たわいもないですわね。
Nope. No luck.
一丁上がり。汚いわよ。
Surprise! What are you? Ow.
僕の番。
Fortunately, we are still very fast,
覚悟なさいませ。
so it doesn't really
覚悟は
matter.
よろしくて。私の番だね。すごい。
Damn.
たわいもないですわね。どう？
I mean, we're getting experience, especially on Thumbelina, so it's nice. She's catching up, but still. You only need one more game. One more.
みんな気をつけて。
Alright.
気持ちたける。消してやる。
僕の番か。
体が熱くなって参ります。どうせ
Get him.
私の番
I
だね。
said get him.
思いっきり行くよ。
Thank you. One item.
片付いたわ。
Nope.
すっきりしましたわ。
おはよう。
Oh, I see. And our encounter up buff, debuff, whatever you want to call it, is gone now. Not that it really matters. We do have forced encounters here.
僕の番眠らせてあげる
僕の番か。
行きましたよ逃がしませんわよ私の番だね
Get him.
ほんの
2, 3.
完全勝利だね
Ah, we got it. We got it. Okay, let's real quick get the emotion point as well. Of course, why not? So, that's bail.
何かご用でしょうこちらをご覧ください
So, that is more quests done. Now I could go ahead and try to do this. With try, yeah, with try I mean it's gonna take a while. I really don't know what this, like 12.
他にまた来てくださいね
So you have to go to the city streets for that one. And was it on floor 2? It might have been on floor 2. This is area 4 though. Wait, I think it was on floor 2, area 2. Might not even be here. Now there's this, and we can't cross this over here. This is too big. There's still a lot on the city streets that has to be uncovered. I remember seeing a Jack Nexus over here. This is it. That takes a while. That took a while. Ow. So, let's see if we can encounter
気
more.
をつけて。
僕の番眠らせてあげる片付いたわ
Not getting anything here, basically. We do get blood splatters, but let's be honest, it's not amazing. I'm pretty sure we encountered one over here.
現れましたよ倒してくる当た
Unfortunately, the game is not really cooperating.
完全勝利だね
Should just use auto battle here, right? Yeah. No need to use SP. I think this is another opportunity, like another point where we use cursed fragments.
戦闘開始よ。
Okay, so
倒してくる。
no, that's a Joker. Maybe it was in the other area.
いつでもいいよ。
行きましたよ。
Which is fine. Can go there. It's gonna be a bit annoying now, but no problem. Over here.
メルゲンだ。
僕の番。
いつでもいいよ。
お相手しますわ。
Mm-hmm.
たわいもないですわ。出た。倒してくる。
いつでもいいよ。
お相手します
Should
わ。
have used the fragments after we were
無事か。
after having ascertained that we're actually in the right place. But hey, whatever, it's fine.
準備はよろしくて。僕の番。かな。
Oh, nice.
行くぞ。もっとだ。
私頑張ります
More hunger.
すっきりしましたわ
Sure, why not?
相手になるわよ。
It's gonna take a while.
し
Die.
てやる。おは。
来たよ。
倒してくる。
行くぞ。
行きましたよ。みんな無事かしら。
Definitely getting lots of trash now. To sell for later.
負けないよ。倒してくる。完全勝利だ。
Huh?
使うわ。
There you go.
それ。
Okay, so the question is, do they already spawn here or not? I should be spawning here for sure.
僕の番。
Nice.
緊張するな。
お相手しますわ。
If not, then big question mark. Again, I'm pretty sure we fought one here. That's whatever. Might be able to buy some. Hi. Might be able to buy some food or something. You also have right this stuff. That's actually quite good. Forget it. And we do need some food for Rapunzel still. And Kaguya as well, right? We need something for Kaguya. Now, I am not sure what you wanna give Kaguya though. No idea. It's just this, no right? I can get some, that's not a problem. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine.
出たわね。行く。
So if we don't encounter one here, then I don't know.
緊張するな。
体が熱くなって
参ります。
すっきりしましたわ。
And we've defeated one.
また今度ね。
I should have checked for claymores. No. Whatever.
行きますわよ。
行く。
いつでもいいよ。
行きましたよ。
この感じ我慢できない。よかったわ。一丁上がり。
行きますわよ。
気持ちたける。
Okay, get him.
消してやる。みんな無事かし。
If we had another overkill
Oh,
quest, then yeah, that would probably be done by now.
行く。
Well, hunger is done. Yeah, more blood crystals.
覚悟なさいませ。
完全勝利だね。
A plus. Need B plus though.
現れましたよ。
So far, really no luck.
緊張するな。
お相手しますわ。片付きましたわね。
行くよ。
I think the buff has fallen off, huh?
行くぞ。
私頑張ります。
私の番だね。完全勝利だね。
Hey,
すっ
plus.
きりしましたわ。
こうこうこうかな。こう
Alright, so now we are in here. Let's see if the encounters here are different.
かな。相手になるわよ。
Okay,
行く。
is that a joker? That is just a joker.
お
Huh.
相手しますわ。
Yeah, in that case, I don't know where
この感じ我慢できない。
the Jack Nexuses are.
片付いたわ。一丁上がり。
We got some more B plus though, so that's nice.
ここで使うわ。
Let's get out here. So, we bought some things. Rapunzel is gonna get maxed, and I think Gretel is also gonna... Yeah. Gonna get there. So,
ありがとう。ありがとう。いいものもらっちゃった。ありがとう。すっごく嬉しい。
that might have not been enough actually. Should have just bought 10. I should have bought 10. 6 would have... might have been enough as well. No. Hmm.
ジャックだ。もらっちゃおっと。もらっちゃおっと。
Okay, that maxed out. We'll check that in a second.
いただくわ。これ欲しかったの。
Right, the sweet romance
素
novel.
敵なプレゼントだわ。これ欲しかったのよ。どうもありがとう。どうもありがとう。これ欲しかったのよ。素敵なプレゼントだわ。素敵なプレゼントだわ。素敵なプレゼントだわ。これ欲 欲しかったのよ。
Now candles?
ありがとう。
No.
いただくわ。使えそうね。
We'll just hand her
いただくわ。
the borrowing comic books.
使えそうね。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。使えそうね。
Alright. And then there is Kaguya.
ちょうどいいです。悪くないですね。
Alright.
悪くないですね。もらってあげます。悪くないですね。気が利きますね。気が利きますね。悪くないですね。もらってあげます。
So, getting there with Gretel, she needs a few more romance novels. Kaguya. Uh.
ラプンツェル、お菓子はもういらない？
ジャックとお話しする。
じゃあどんなお話する？
今から考える。ラプンツェル、お話うまくなくてごめんね。
え、そんなことは。
ラプンツェル、ずっと一人だったからお話しなかったから。
ゆっくり落ち着いて話せばいいよ。僕も話は下手だし、だからよく誤解させちゃうんだ。僕ラプンツェルの話を聞くの好きだよ。だからもっと聞きたいな。
ラプンツェルもジャックの話好き。ジャックと話すの好き。
あのさ、ラプンツェルは一人の時はどんな風に遊んでいたの？
遊ぶってジャックやクララみたいに？
そうそう。
メルヘンの死体と遊んでたよ。
Play.
ごめんね、変なことを聞いたかも。ラプンツェルはずっと一人だったのに。
メルヘン死ぬと面白かったよ。でも遊ぶのは黎明のみんなの方が楽しい。
ラプンツェルはここに来てよかったと思ってる？
ご飯もお菓子も美味しいから。それにね、みんなとお話しして遊ぶのワクワクするんだ。ドキドキじゃなくて。
そっか。僕も今ラプンツェルの話を聞いてワクワクしてるよ。
ラプンツェルとジャック同じだね。脱獄したらみんなどうなるのかな。
That is a good question.
ラプンツェルまた一人になるのかな。
みんなで脱獄するのになんで？
だってみんなラプンツェルと一緒にいるの嫌だよね。
え？そんなこと誰も思ってないよ。
ラプンツェル、いつもみんなに迷惑かけてるのに。ジャックもいつも困ってるもん。
Looks like Rapunzel's paying attention a lot more than before. I guess she's been showing every day.
あのね、ラプンツェル、僕もラプンツェルを困らせることあるよね。みんなが言うことに戸惑うこともあるでしょ？
たまになんでかわかんないことある。
だよね。お互いに迷惑をかけるのが助け合うってことなんだよ。それが一緒にいるってことなんだよ。
一緒にいるとずっと迷惑かけるの？
それが嫌じゃないから、ラプンツェルのことが好きだから、みんなラプンツェルと一緒にいるんだよ。
ジャックはラプンツェルと一緒にいるの嫌じゃないの？
うん、嫌じゃないよ。みんなだってそう思ってるよ。
ラプンツェル、ずっとみんなと一緒がいいな。
僕も脱獄してもずっとラプンツェルと一緒にいたいよ。
はあ、ラプンツェルもずっと一緒にいようね、ジャック。
ありがとう。これからもよろしくね。
なんでだろう。ジャックにワクワクじゃなくてドキドキする。知らないドキドキだ。
ん？どうかしたの？
なんでもないよ。ジャック、遊ぼう。
いいよ。屋上で遊ぼうって昨日約束してたよね。
That's
なんで
dangerous.
かな。知らないドキドキなのにジ きなのか聞きたくない。
Well then, that is that done. Oh, and we do have 2 events here. It's gotta be one for Kaguya and one for... For Gretel.
こんな汚れ
Hello.
私の手にかかれば瞬殺ですわよ。
Interesting sound. Cinderella and Kaguya? Now that's a pair you don't see every day.
それにしても理解不能です。あら、何がですの？シンデレラはいつも掃除をしてますけど、なぜなんですか？なぜって、住空間も人も綺麗でなければ価値なんてないからでございますよ。普通に暮らしてれば、どうせ汚れるのに汚しては綺麗にする繰り返しですか。綺麗にしてないと価値がないなんて、なんだか自虐の極みですね。これは面白いことをおっしゃいますわね。
Shoot, this could get ugly.
わらわが何かおかしいことを言いましたっけ？あ、キッチンの底まだ汚れてますよ。どこですの？たわしならここにあります。よいしょっと。その道具は一体何ですの？わらわのサボり7つ道具、猫の手です。これがあれば取りたいものをこっちに寄せることができるんですよ。なんて便利な。なかなかやりますわね。だから理解不能なんです。どうしてわざわざ面倒くさい掃除なんかしてきれいにしようとするのか。きれいにしたという実感ですわ。結果が出るなら楽な方がいいです。ジャックに掃除してもらうとか。
Of course. What? Me? Yep.
ジャックさん。それはジャックさんがお気の毒な気が。
Ah, thank goodness Cinderella has common sense.
そういうのを無茶ぶりって言うんですのよ。そうして人の気持ちを試すよりはお掃除の方が無害ではなくて。無茶ぶりではないです。ジャックはわらわのために働くことにやりがいを見出してますから。
That is a
ジャッ
lie.
クさんがますますお気の毒になってきましたわ。
Thank you. That makes 2 of us.
しかもわらわが人の気持ちを試しているとそう言うんですか？あら、違うんですの？あら、雑巾ならここです。あら、ありがとうございます。それで違うんですの？いえ、そなたなかなか鋭いですね。あ、洗剤です。
She's totally
助かり
avoiding
ま
the
すわ。
subject.
あなた意外と気がつきますのね。わらわは普段から動かない分、物事の観察は得意ですから。なるほど、そういう考え方もあるんですのね。目から鱗です
Let's
わ。
see.
それはこちらこそです。そなたこそなかなかの眼力じゃないですか。
Will Cinderella remember?
私
I don't
見る
think
目
so
は
at
自
this
信ありま
point.
したよ。ああ、そこにムラが。あら、気づきませんでしたわ。はかどりましたよ。人が働くのを見るのはいいものです。からぶき用の雑巾ならそちらに。
I guess they're getting along well.
仲間がいるってなんだか変な感じですね。でも悪い気はしないものです。ええ、私も同感でしたよ。
Guess there's nothing to worry about here. Hallway as well. Yep. Rapunzel? What's she eating over there?
あら、ラプンツェル、それは何？
お菓子、街でね、ちっちゃいのによく頑張ってるねってもらった。
それは良かったわね。
マイシュマイシュ。あげないよ。マイシュマイシュ。これラプンツェルのだよ。 レー1個あげるよ。
ありがとう。
マシュマシュ。もう1個あげる。マシュマシュ。マシュマシュ。グレー、これ最後の1個あげる。
Gretel is just observing her, I'm pretty sure, and Rapunzel is misunderstanding.
ありがとう。
お菓子もうなくなっちゃった。
She's gone. That must have made Gretel feel bad. I don't think so. She knew exactly what she was doing. Wow. I can't believe how happy she looks eating them. She's horrible. I can't believe she actually pressured Rapunzel into giving her food. That was no different from seeing the power balance in an animal hierarchy. Okay. She can be pretty scary when it comes to... Yes. Yes. I do agree. Huh? Is that Gretel over there?
グレーテル、何か探しているの？
別にそんなのではないわ。
あちこち見回していた様子だったけど。
ええ、人間を観察していたのよ。
観察するような興味深い人間がいたの？
誰か個人のことではないわ。ここの人間はとても新鮮ね。そういえばあの家にいた頃、そこに勝手に入ってきた人間たちの言動ときたらなかったわ。
Whoops. Home is referring to the dorm. What else?
かすかな希望と臆病さが入り混じり、それはやがて恐怖に変わるとすぐに諦めとなって、最後には絶望に終わるの。私が弱々しそうに見えたのね。真っ先に私を殺そうと向かってきた人間もいたわ。
そんな目にもあってたの？
ええ、いつもヘンゼル兄さんが助けてくれたけどね。
助けるって、それはつまりその人たちは
Dead.
死んだわよ。一人残らず。客観的に勝率ゼロに等しい状況下であっても、人間はなぜ戦い、その運命に抗おうとするのかしら。
それは。
見て、あそこの人たち。
うん、何か言い争ってるね。
あの人たちの言動、私の家に入ってきた人間たちと同じだわ。人間は自身の人生に特別な意義を持たなくても、原始的生命存続そのものに価値を見出しているのね。だからだわ。あれほどの執念と情念とでもって生き延びるために生き延びようとするのは。
君は
何かしら。
どうして君はそんなことを楽しそうに話すの？生き延びることは悪いことなの？君は人間が嫌いなの？
Apparently yes.
どうしてあなたはそのような捉え方をするの？私は人間の旺盛な生命力を買っているのよ。私は人間を褒めているの。
でもそんな言い方あんまりだよ。
ジャック、あなたって表面的な感情にとらわれすぎているのではなくて、
グレーテル、
Mhm.
生き延びるために必要であれば相手を殺すことも厭わない。それは人間であろうとなかろうと変わりのない真実なのよ。
Is she holding a grudge against us for killing Hansel? She still calls that area her home too. I guess the dawn isn't her home.
あら、どこへ行くの？ねえ、ジャック。私にはやはり何か欠けているものがあるのかしらね。だとすれば、この胸の底に小さくわだかまっているものは何？ジャック、
Regrets. Maybe.
あなたはそれを知っているの？
Alright. Do we have one more? We do actually have one more. Well then. It's been hard to look at Gretel after I ran off from our conversation like that. But I need to clear the air with her somehow.
そこで何をしているの？ジャック。
お
私の部屋に入るつもりだったの？それなら入ればいいのに。
そんな勝手に入るわけにはいかないだろ。
そう、私なら入りたい時には勝手に入るわよ。
That's disturbing to hear. I'd better lock my door when I step Yes.
グレーテル、この間は話の途中で勝手に帰ってごめん。
話の途中で。ああ、あの時のこと。急にお腹でも壊したのかと思ったわ。
君はそうやってすぐ皮肉っぽく茶化すから誤解されるんだよ。
Shoot, I raised my voice.
あなたもそうやってすぐに感情的になるわね。
それは。
Well,
ごめんなさい。私の今の言い方も感情的だったわ。
huh? It's pretty usual for her to apologize.
あの後考えたのよ。私にはやっぱり何かが欠けていて、人間の感情に対する理解や共感が足りないみたい。
それはそうかもしれないけど、でも君は理解しようとしてくれてるし、実際僕たちのことを考えて行動してくれてると思うよ。それは多分君の純粋な好奇心が人間の行動原理とか感情の根っことかを追求してて、それはきっと君が対象をきちんと理解したいからなんだ。でも冷静に分析しようとするあまり、周りには冷たく見えてしまうだけなんだって。あれ、僕は何を言いたいんだっけ。だからつまり君はちゃんと相手のことを理解したがってるんだよ、きっと。
面白いことを考えるのね。やっぱりあなたは大変興味深い研究対象だわ。
そうかな。
Finally, it looks like I got through to her.
ってちょっと待ってよ、その手に持っているのは何？
採血装置よ。
Yep.
それは分かってるよ。なんでそんなものを持ち出してきたの？
あら、だっていい具合に興奮してきて血行も良くなってることだし、今日はうまく取れると思わない？
思わないよ。
そう、ミコさんのとこからいろいろ調達してきたのに。
また勝手に持ち出してきたの？
人間だけでなく道具にだって興味はあるのよ。そして道具なら使ってみて初めてその進化がわかるというものでしょ。
そうだね、本当その通りだよね。じゃあまたね。
あら、もう少し話していたかったのに、せっかちなんだから。まあそうね、ジャックの言う通りなのかもしれないわね。もう少し冷淡に見えないようにするにはどうすればいいかしら。贈り物でもしてみようかしら。そう、何か甘いお菓子でも作ってみましょ
Oh,
う。
pudding, huh?
プリンいいわね。作り方の本はこの間読んだことだし。
I see, I see.
何かよ。
And another one. Grill said she needed to see me, but I wonder what it's about.
グレーテル、入るよ。
待っていたわ。早く入って。
メアリガンも持ってきたけど、こんなのどうするの？で、
Right.
何かしら。
Why is she in underwear?
うるさいわね。何なのその大声。
なんで服着てないの？
脱いだからに決まってるでしょ。分かりきったことを聞かないで。
そうじゃなくて。
あら、ちょっとなんで出て行こうとするの？まだ用事は終わってないのよ。
そしたらせめて服を着て、服を。
それはダメね。あなたの血を私の体にかけてもらおうと思って呼んだのだから、
Right.
服を着たら意味ないじゃない。
僕の血を？なんでそんなことを思いついたの？
あなたの血にはブラッドスケルター化した血色少女を鎮静化させる効果があるわ。それならその血を全身いっぱいに浴びたらどうなるのか仮説を立ててみたの。だから検証したいのよ。
その必要はないと思うよ。
あら、実験によって検証されない理論はただの妄想に過ぎないでしょ。
ダメだよ、話してくれてる。
何騒いでんのあんたらはって
Dear Lord, this is only going to get worse.
悪いそういう仲だとは気づかなかったよ
赤月さん待って
いやいいって気にしなくて大丈夫だからさ誰にも言わないから安心してよ
違うから全然違うから
ひらめいたわ。
今度は何を
赤ずきんにも混ざってもらいましょう。みんなで血まみれになって舐め合いっこしたらどうなるか
Oh boy.
実験するのにいい機会だもの。
Oh boy.
私
妙案だと思わない？
そうは思えないけど
そう？
あのさそれであんたは何してるわけ
服を脱がしてあげてるの。意外と面倒な構造してるのね、この服。
私はあんたの力が結構あるのが意外だよ
I should help Red Riding Hood, right? But
見てないで助けてよ
動かないで。下着も破れてしまうわ。
フード破ったらぶっ殺すからね
I don't think your hood is the major issue here. I'm so sorry, Red Riding Hood.
ジャック
He just left.
ジャック逃げるな逃げないで
何か
Okay.
用かし
Okay. So, yeah, just a bit more there than Kaguya. Now, let's just go to the station grounds. It's been 2.5 hours. Let's make some progress, shall we? We are at the bottom. This is a 40 by 40. Uh-huh. Oh, hi.
見つけましたわ。気をつけて。
僕の番
That's a lot of stuff.
ねんねの時
いつでもいいよ
We'll have to see what they're all about and their weaknesses. First things first, though, cover. It's nice that Cinderella is fast enough to actually
行くよ
cover.
この
Nothing weak to wind. Okay, there's some kills there.
出番ね
So wind doesn't work. Let's try fire.
最高だわ
Also a no.
たわいもないですわね
We do need to heal now. Looks like we do have to heal our tank after every encounter now, which is kind of to be expected. Yeah, this area does have 6 areas at least. So there's that. It's a long one.
倒して
It's a long one.
ねんねの時間
行くぞ任せて
染み渡りますわ
Alright, so
行きましたよ
everyone does get a turn. Let's try to kill them.
行くよこれで終わり
Okay.
に行くわよ当たって
We still don't know what the weaknesses are. We could look it up,
片付きましたわね
right? Could do
前よ
that.
り強くなりまし
I
たよ
don't really want to do it, but it's an option.
発動しますわ。
Yes.
見つけた。
High and low.
気をつけて。
Just one of these. Okay. Let's try thunder.
眠らせてあげる。
No, clouds are not weak to thunder.
もっとだ。
お相手しますわ。行くよ。
Probably water though, huh?
思いっきり行くよ。
Yes, okay, it's water. It's kinda obvious. It seems as if I can turn the propeller on and off using a switch. Interesting. Merchant up. So there's a switch somewhere. Now this one we don't really need to turn on or off. At least I don't see why. No, that's nothing bombable. Interesting. Oh,
見つけた。
okay. And we obtain a key. Awesome.
どれにするんだい？
Let's see, shall we? Heavy sword, that's 85 attack. God damn. Battle hammer. Silver sickle. Flogging whip. Conflict deck. New magic book. We already have that, right? Yeah. So yeah, we already using gory long swords. Scout suit increases encounter rate. Interesting. That's the second one like this that we have. Okay. Grants darkness immunity. Oh no, that's right. Skill if hello. Oh my god. Oh, it just obliterates your defense. But it increases the encounter rate. This is kind of interesting. This is really interesting. If you're grinding and you just want to defeat enemies as fast as you can, it has agility, so... Whew. Oh, let's get one. Let's get two actually. Okay, we also need more romance novels. And something for Kaguya. Decorated origami. Let's try this. That sounds very nice. Burnt pen. I don't know. Candy jewel box. Oh, that's gonna be amazing for Gretel as well, right? She loves candy. Giant treasure. Traveling grimoire, right. Okay. Now we're not gonna use the cursed amulet just yet, obviously. But soon, maybe. Okay, so that is off now. I'm not sure what that did.
アイテム発見
But we'll see.
戦闘開始よ。
Because with our dash, we can just, well,
行くぞ
ignore it,
お相手しますわお助けしますわ
right?
私の番だね
Yep.
こんの
I mean, that's AoE,
私の
right?
番ね当たって
Just keep using AoE, it's fine.
よかったわ
We know water works against the flare hounds. Big fat hunk of nothing. Back. Okay. So this gets us back to the dormitory, apparently. Okay, well, fair enough. Just auto walk. Okay. Yep, loads of nothing.
出たわね。
倒してくる
Should probably heal Cinderella. Well, she is fine. Right?
来ましたよ
She's fine.
サポートいたしますわ
I have a feeling that
私の番だね
those beetles are weak to
こ
earth,
れで終わりに私の番ね
especially because they take less damage from wind.
覚悟しなさい完全勝利だね
Maybe Thumbelina will get a turn at some point and then we'll know. Probably not though. Here, right here. Sure. This area can definitely grow. So we have a key that probably opens up that door. It has to. It does. Okay, we can avoid damage here. That is not a problem.
いる
There's a door at the end, okay.
戦闘開始よ。
So we have to cross that at some point.
ねんねの時間
And this is fine, we can just
来ましたよ
use AoE.
行くよ
Get them
こ
all.
れで終わりに
任せて。
That's not all of them. That's better.
片付きましたわね
Valkyrie code, is that new? It sounds familiar. No, that is definitely new. Okay. More of them, please. Speeds up turns after skills. Oh. 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 Oh my. So we want to see what that does upgraded then, huh? Right now we can kill most things just like that, but if you upgrade this and it gets more tech, that'd be amazing. Valkyrie codes might be something we either want on her or instead of the battle dress. Our attack does go down though. Agility goes up. Let's get us more. Okay. I'm not gonna equip it just yet, but soon. Hopefully. Once we get to upgrading it. So there's a path. Hype. Nah, just gravity pull, right? Yeah. AoE.
僕の番か。
覚悟なさいませ。
Okay, cover.
サポートいたしますわ。
And a bit of corruption there, huh?
この感じ。
Right.
行くよ。
Nah, VY Blast, VY Blast, let's go. Yeah, that's fine.
覚悟しなさい。
That's fine.
みんな無事かしら。どう？一丁上がりよ。
Okay. Maybe it can be cut. So we cut power to something. Oh, that opened up the... Alright. And grow area. Grow. Do we have the entrance already mapped out? We do not. Alright. Fortunately, the Red Riding Hood scissors are well insulated. Okay. We found a torn novel page, so it's that. New. Yeah, that of course. I will just walk this way. It's fine.
緊張するな。待ってて。
Fix that.
私。
I'd love to do some damage here. But also find out. You know what? Let's do it. No, those beetles are not weak to Earth. Another Valkyrie code. Oh my god, nice. I do hope the upgrade for that is for attack or multiple stats for that matter. That'd be so nice.
私の番だね。やった。片付いたわ。
Cutlass. I need to get across the water, but it's too far to jump. Right, we can make that though. I think. Cutlass. So we lose our 3 luck and our 18 HP, oh no, but we gain 20 attack. I am very sorry, but yes. Yes. So, question now is, do we go through the door? Or do we go here? This feels like the secret area. At the same time, it doesn't say it, so let's go through the door first.
発動します。
If this gets to the next area, we know for sure.
こんな
We'll know for
戦
sure.
闘開始ね。倒してくる。
Get him.
眠らせてあげる。
覚悟なさいませ。
Yeah, definitely cover.
お助けしますわ。
Ow.
待ってました。
So
この
任せて。
now we have a lot more attack.
覚悟しなさい。
That works.
片付いたわ。
That works. Oh, hi.
ついてますわね。
More medicants. AoE heal, I like. And ADs.
戦闘開始ね。行く。眠らせてあげる。
Bam, bam, bam.
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。私の番だね。これで終わりに。
Right. Reveling Hood needs to get fixed. Actually, whoopsie.
血のメス
Get him.
これでもくれ
Needs to get fixed for sure now. Not cursed. Nurse cap. Something very different.
慣れないわ。この感じ。 いいもの見つけた。
Full body harness. Okay, that's lots of defense. But that's it. So I'm not that impressed.
出たわね。
気持ちいい。
Hmm. Let's just continue
消してやる。
to AoE this.
頑張るぞ。これで。
いい感じ。
お相手しますわ。
Don't think we can kill that one. Let's cover instead. It's fine.
行くよ。
And now we just win, right? Let's try Lightning Wave actually. See what is weak to lightning here. Ah. Okay, so the snakes are weak to lightning. Good to know.
一丁上がり。
Good to know. Heal. Transformation heal. And we found the next floor. Okay. And this is area 2. Not 4 or anything. 2. Don't really
いいものね。
see a shortcut here. There's gotta be one, right? Maybe not. Well then, let's go back. And we'll explore the rest of area 1 first. Hello.
いつでもいいよ。
Okay.
どうだ。
私頑張ります
Let's
わ。
try to AoE this.
どうせどうせどう
Earth. Nice.
待ってました。これで終わりに。
That works. That works.
当然の結果ね。
すっきりしましたわ。
Looks scary is not that scary. It's not that scary. Definitely want to cover as much ground as we can until we trigger the nightmare. If it's triggered, it might already be active. I don't know.
それ。こんなの軽いです。
But we haven't encountered it so far.
気をつけて。僕の番。ねんねの時間。
緊張するな。
Oh, yeah, you can't do anything.
サポートいたしますわ。待ってました。これで終わりに行くわよ。
And they're all dead. Getting lots of A plus here, it seems again. B plus. Kinda rare. Kinda rare.
アイテム発見。
Huh. Okay. Okay.
出たわね。倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
任せて。
Fix you
わか
up.
りますわ。行きましたよ。
Cover because we cannot kill things just yet.
私の番だね。これで終わりに。
At least that
任せて。
fast.
当たって。完全勝利だね。
Another Valkyrie code. Oh my god. That's nice. Can just kid out everyone with Valkyrie codes. That'd be great. If, again, they upgrade to something nice. So yeah, no idea what that did. But it's done now.
見つけた。
Can't be undone.
行きますわよ。僕の番。
Sure.
ねんねの時間。
Nah.
行きましたよ。 サポートいたし
Cover
ますわ。
the usual thing, right? That's fine.
行くよ。
She does need to heal.
これで終わりに。
I might forget again.
許さないわ。
Alright, do we just use this one? Could use Brandish.
これでも
That's slightly more damage. Slightly more overkill.
片付いたわ。慣れないわ。この感じ。
Full HP or Merchant up? Let's go full HP.
アイテム。
Fancy hydraulic motor. Upgrade for Jack. Okay.
来たな。
Okay.
当たれ。
緊張するな。
お相手しますわ。
Maybe with the fancy hydraulic motor we can heal our girls with blood or something.
行くよ。これで終わりに。私の
Right,
番。
we of course have the main mechanic, which is curing the clearing corruption and Blood Skelter, but we can also recover SP, give them random buffs, and the logical option would be that we unlock recover HP. That would be probably incredibly expensive to use. And thus dangerous to use. Okay, so we unlocked that. There can't be that much here, unless of course there is another... You know what, let's just go there. Unless there's another area
汚いわよ。
here. Or maybe this is actually gonna be the main area 2 area.
消してやる。
And the one we found before is just some side
任
stuff.
せて。
That would explain why we didn't see any
参ります。
um,
どうせ
get him.
片付いたわ。
Any shotguns, because they would be here.
すっきりしましたわ。おはよう。
So yeah, this does not Whoops. Does not count as hidden area yet. This, however, is slightly hidden. Blood cap plus 3. Okay. Freaking invisible stuff. Come on, game. Don't do that. Like, it's a bug, right? It's not intended. It's a bug. Ow. Ow. Go get him. Do you use fire? Sure, right? Massacre Inferno? Get him. Something was weak to that. Okay. Must have been the Hydra tentacle looking thingy in the back. Because we already know that the... Yep, here we go. The flame thingies are... Oh, hi. Are weak to water. So yes, this was the actual way forward. That does mean, however, other areas kind of interesting. And we will go there. Eventually. Well, I say eventually. We'll get there before we actually head back to the main area too, that's for sure. But for now, hidden area first. Can we kill them? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Nice. Nice try there. Huh? I was about to say found a treasury. No. Nope. Found a mimic. Found a mimic. Get him. Okay, I'll get him. Good. So we opened that one. No, we did not. Well, it looks like it. Let's go this way first. Yep. Would have sucked to backtrack just for that. Bum, bum, bum. Would probably get some more skills on Sleeping Beauty. Should probably do that. This way first. Might be smaller. But for now this works. Oh my god, they are so dead. They are so dead. Brandish. Almost dealing 2k damage again. That's nice.
慣れないわこの感じ。いいものね。
Gold mallets. Okay. Yeah, heck. That is a lot of attack, but that agility down, I don't like that at all. Like, that's just not worth it. You kind of have to offset that. Or always go last, right? Doesn't seem like a good deal to me. So just go with a weapon that has less attack and then buff it. Get him. I am very satisfied with how Red Riding Hood turned out. Granted, if we wouldn't have devolved Thumbelina, she would do the same thing now. Probably a little better. But... eh. Stuff dies, that's all that matters. Nice SP refill. Okay. Huh. Just a bunch of loops here. Okay. Definitely a very snaky area. Can we? We might get a kill here. Oh, she leveled up, so she has enough agility to do this now. Oh my, we might not need to cover anymore. We might not need to cover anymore. Never mind, it's a bit random. But that does mean that with like 1 or 2 more agility, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah. So that one guy is weak to fire. Good to know. Let's wait here. Oh, hi. More treasure. Prison key 24. Oh, okay. Alright. Looks like I made the right call going this way first. For sure. Yeah, so now we don't need to cover. Nice. Thumbelina's finally over 100 agility. Oh, that's the door. Okay. Don't want to unlock that just yet. Well, we did unlock it, but don't want to go through there just yet. Some other areas to explore first. Hi.
戦闘開始よ。
I hope this loops around to the other side. That'd be nice.
いつでもいいよ。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Yeah, those guys are still
待って
fast.
ました。これで終わりに。私の番ね。は
Those guys are still. Oh, hi.
あ。この感じ。
Well then. How about we use Massacre Grand Quake?
あんたなんか消してやる。
Get wrecked. So, does this? I don't know yet. Might though. Does not.
見つけましたわ。
Alright, so what is this all about? And with all the Valkyrie codes that we have, I do intend to actually bail after we are done with this floor.
見つけた。
Actually, yeah, we'll just bail.
現れましたよ。
Upgrade our.
倒してくる。
Should heal. Upgrade our defense and probably offense as well.
待ってて。
感謝しましたよ。ええ、引きますわ。覚悟はよろしくて。
And come back and then wreck things a bit more.
これで終わりに。どうにか。
B minus game. We need B plus. A lot of it. So this was locked. I really wonder why. Nothing. Really? There's nothing here. That seems so weird. Okay.
ここで使うわ。
So now
なんだ
let's upgrade Jack.
おおジャックメアリガンの点検にでも来たのか
Yes.
ちょっと見てほしいものがあるんです。
ほうまた何か使えそうなものでも見つけてきたのか、
Mhm.
はい。でもいつものとは形が違って。
Jack gives the fancy hydraulic motor to Haru.
お前こりゃ
使えそうですか。
使えそうなんてもんじゃねえこりゃ大層なレアものだぞ
Ho
レア
ho.
物。
よしメアリガンを貸せすぐに取り掛かるぞ
Someone is excited. Nice.
待たせたなこいつは相当出力が上がってるはずだ
ありがとうございます。
噴射する血液の量自体は変わってねえはずだが念のために試し撃ちしてみろ
はい。
Alright. I just pulled the trigger.
うわ
おい大丈夫かジャック
あ。はいなんとか。
まさか出力が強すぎてお前自身が後ろに吹き飛ばされちまうとはな
This is amazing, but I can't use it like this.
ひとまず噴射力をスイッチで切り替えられるように手を加えるか
Okay. Even if there's a add a switch, I'm not sure it's going to help much.
なんだ
Alright.
これでいいのか
We'll see what it actually does. So, let's see. It upgrades. It upgrades HP. That is so unfortunate. Now, high and low on the other hand upgrades tech and agility. So that is pretty amazing. More. So yeah, high and low is gonna get used. Period. You. Engineering second jacket. That is. So you are rather fast. You have 129 agility. Doing this is gonna decrease attack. Wait, really? Okay, but only by 2 and get a lot of agility. So that's and
暇だ
defense.
わ
Does it actually? Is it? Yeah, interesting. So what we either give it to Red Riding Hood. We only have one, at least for now.
退屈 退屈
You get. All right. So. Oh yeah, the cursed thingies. Can they be upgraded? They can. Oh my god. Okay, so you get more attack, and defense gets reduced as like even more. That's funny. All right. Such a shame of these though.
あとはなんかねえか
Then again, a Valkyrie dress is better than just a normal battle dress. For her, anyways.
あとはなんかねえかこれでいいのか できたぜ
Okay, so Cutlass. Let's upgrade it.
できたぜ
Alright, that's done. Then we have the good old chestnut wand. I am not sure you want to upgrade this one. We might get a new one pretty soon. Feels like it anyways. Now the showdown band on the other hand is really nice. Gets us more agility as well.
できたぜできたぜ
Okay.
できたぜ できたぜできたぜ
All of a sudden we need more A. We need more type A. For this.
できたぜ
So yeah. This one still needs to be replaced. How much attack do we actually lose when 4 and 5 luck? We don't need that attack. We get 9 agility though, so that is nice.
ねえ寂しい
And that is pretty dope. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Then again, increases encounter rate, so probably not. Right. Oh yeah, the bigger armband. Huh. And we have to find a new weapon at some point as well. Has to be a thing. Increases critical rate. Turn boost after skill plus plus plus. Okay. Blood caps upgraded are not that bad. We lose 1 agility, which doesn't matter. We lose 6 attack, which might matter. But nothing really matters for the time being. But we have options here. Let's see, we do have some accessories stored. Also, we probably want to store a bunch of things. Oh yeah, standard magic. We need to check that out as well. I feel like Valkyrie codes at this point are just gonna get so... Yeah, you know what? We are gonna sell it. It's fine. Max out our... Yes. So, Gretel?
何か用かしら。
Sweet romance novel.
これ欲しかったのよ。これ欲しかったのよ。素敵なプレゼントだわ。これ欲しかったのよ。どうもありがとう。
I think that should do it. Yes. Now the only one left is Kaguya. It's not amazing, but it will have to do. What about the open piggy bank? Nah. Candy? Mirror? Ah. Sweet romance novels as well. Interesting. Interesting. So that's not Jack's room. Yep. Okay. All the girls are maxed out now. I need to let Kaguya know how I feel.
かぐや姫、入るよ。
何の用ですか？来なくていいって言ったはずです。
あのさ、何でもいいから僕にわがままを言ってくれないかな。
は？
何でもいいからさ、僕にわがままを言ってダラダラしてよ。
何を言っているのかさっぱりわかりません。出てってください。
だって最近の君はどう考えてもおかしいよ。
おかしい。わらわが？どこがですか？
自分で食堂に食事に来るし、借りたものも自分で返しに行くし、みんなびっくりしてるじゃないか。しかも部屋も綺麗に片付いてるし、そんなのかぐや姫らしくないよ。
それじゃあまるでわらわが普段はダメな人みたいじゃないですか。
Well,
そうだよ。そのダメな人を自分でやってるのがかぐや姫なんだろ。
だから何なんですか？
みんなのことが心配だって言ってた本人がみんなに心配かけてどうするんだよ。
つまりわらわが迷惑だとわざわざ言いに来たんですか？暇ですね。
違うよ。僕が君のことが心配なんだよ。
そなたが心配？
こんなんじゃ気持ちがすれ違ってばかりで危なっかしくて一緒に作戦行動だってできないよ。この間ちゃんと話を聞かなかったのは謝る。ただ僕は君にもっと普通にタラタラ僕なんか変なこと言った？
確かにそなたの言う通りかもしれませんね。わらわもどうかしてました。
かぐや姫。
did I get through to her?
それではわらわはダラダラします。そなたの言う通りみんなに任せて楽をするのもありですから。
やっぱりサボりたいんだ。
人に自分のことを分かってもらうのは面倒くさいです。だからいつも諦めててサボってたんですけど、でもジャック、そなたにだけは分かってほしいって、分かってくれると思って。
かぐや姫。
こんなところにもサボり癖が出たんですね。本当に伝えたいことはちゃんと言わなければ伝わらないのに。でもそれでもこうして来てくれてわらわは嬉しかったです。ありがとう。
僕こそ君はちゃんと言おうとしてたのに聞こうとしなくてごめん。
もともと先に真実を知っていたわらわがみんなの支えになろうと自分で決めたことだったのに、みんなに水臭いって自分で言えばよかったのに、かえって気を使わせる結果になって、やっぱり慣れないことはするものではありませんね。
そんなことないよ。みんな君のことを大事に思ってるから。
それにしてもそなたはお人よしですね。八つ当たりをしたのはわらわなんですから、ここでわらわに恩を売っておかない手はありませんのに。
What?
そんなつもりはないよ。僕はただ君が心配で。
そうですか。それじゃあ早速最近動きすぎていたので疲れました。マッサージをお願いします。
仕方ないな、もう。
ちょうどいい。
So, next one. Should be.
ジャック、
Well,
その本を取ってください。
this one. And at least one more.
これかな。
ありがとうございます。
And
Ato,
there should be a field
部屋の
event
片付けも
somewhere
全く
as
ね。
well.
それにしても不思議です。
But that one might be
どう
locked
したの？
behind story.
そなたはどうして最近わらわのわがままに対して何も文句を言わないんですか？
そういえばなんでだろう。きっと慣れてきたんじゃないかな。
Getting used to getting used.
なん
Great.
て素晴らしい答えでしょう。わらわは良い下僕を持ちました。
その褒め方全然嬉しくないんですけど。
それともう一つ聞いてもいいですか？
今度は何？
もしわらわがどこかに行かなければならなくなったら わらわを引き止めてくれますか？
Okay. I wonder if this has to do with what we spoke about on the roof.
かぐや姫はどこにも行く必要はないよ。そのもしどこかに行っちゃったら生活に張り合いがないし。かぐや姫
I think this is the first time I've seen her smile like that.
わらわも下僕の生きがいを奪う趣味はないですから。
そっか。
だからいざという時は任せました。
どこにも行かないように引き止めるよ。
Alright.
ちょうどいい。
Here there's more, of course there is.
かぐや姫いるかな。
どうしたんですか、ジャック。わらわのわがままを聞きに来たんですか？いい心がけですね。
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだけど。はい、これ赤ずきんさんがかぐや姫にって。
これは服ですか？
Oh boy.
赤ずきんさんが自分には似合わないからあげるって。
So she just gave them to you?
あれ、どうしたの？
赤ずきんが持ってくるものって悪い予感しかしないんですよね。運動させるためとか
Oh boy.
思惑がありそうで。
それはさすがに考えすぎだよ。
I have a feeling.
まあ見た目は良さそうですし、もらってあげてもいいですけど。
Despite what she says, she looks pretty happy.
じゃあジャック、そなたがこれを着せてください。
Of course.
僕が？
だって慣れない洋服を一人で着るの面倒くさいじゃないですか。
いや、でもそれは。
これも下僕の役目ですよ。ほら早く。
じゃあ
What in the world am I doing?
これサイズはぴったりですね。
そう。
It's too exposing. Hey, look away. Look away, Jack. Nope. I thought
終わ
wrong.
ったこれでどうかな。
ありがとうございます。思ったより結構いい感じですね。
That was way too much for me. Really? Okay.
でもこれちょっと短すぎるような。
短い？何がですか？
いや、なんというか。
Your skirt. You should just say that.
わらわにしては珍しく部屋から出てみたくなりました。そなたもついてきてください。
その格好で？
当たり前です。早く。
Well, it isn't often that she wants to step out of her room, so I guess I can cover for her. Wait,
なん
step.
だか
She's
新
floating
鮮
on
で
a
す。
thing.
たまにはいつもと違う服を着るのもいいですね。
そう、よかったよ。
どうかしましたか？
なんでもないよ。
I never thought to peek out from under her skirt, but I can't just tell her. You could totally just tell her that. It can't be helped. I like it as a shield and cover her front.
どうしたんですか？そんなに怖い顔でキョロキョロして。
いや、かぐや姫と一緒だと黎明の中もいつもと違う感じに見えて新鮮だなって。
変な人ですね。それなら別に怖い顔をする必要はないです。かぐやさん？
Here it goes.
白雪じゃないですか。
Yeah, here we go.
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
かぐやさん、どうしたんですか？ つもは着物なのに。やっぱり変ですか？着替えなければよかったです。違います。あんまり素敵なので驚いたんです。それはそれで恥ずかしいです。
Well?
ジャックさん、なんでそんなにキョロキョロ。
Huh? Well, there we go.
違うんだ白雪姫。これはそのとにかく
Nope.
多分
There's no
誤解なんだ。
There's no misunderstanding here.
ちょっと待って。白雪姫。
白雪、どうしたんでしょう。なんか泣いてましたけど。
さあなんでだろうね。
She definitely got me wrong. No, she did not. Kaguya never found out. Wow. Resting area, okay. Another Kaguya one? Nope, that's Kette. What time is it? Maybe I'll go get a drink. Maybe I'll get something to drink before heading back to bed.
なるほど。その仮説は興味深いね。ぜひサンプルを解体して検査してみよう。
あら、解体してしまっては無意味だと思うわ。生きた状態での血液循環からどうにか観察できないものかしら。
Huh? The professor and Gretel?
つまり個体の生命活動が保たれた状態での血液循環でなければ厳密なデータは揃わないということだね。
ええ、人間とは構造が異なるのだもの。ただの血のりではダメ。
I feel a bit uneasy hearing the words dissect and blood clot coming from them.
一理あるね。早速試してみようか。
The professor's leaving. I guess he's going back to do more research.
グレーテル、こんなに夜遅くまで研究の話？
そうよ、研究。サンプルのね。
サンプルってもしかして？
ええ、捉えてきたメルヘンの血液よ。その成分について話をしていたの。私も仮説を立ててみたのだけれど、さすがに博士の分析と洞察力には一致を有するほかないわね。とても興味深いわ。
Interesting. She's talking about the Märchen's blood, isn't she? Gretel must be so tired.
そうだ。ちょっと待ってて。
If no one touched it, it should still be in the fridge.
これ食べる？
Is it pudding?
偶然手に入ったものなんだけど
Is
さ。
it pudding?
これはプリンね。この形、色艶、香り、私が作ろうと思ったものと寸分たがわない。どこからどう見てもプリンのようね。
Mm-hmm.
プリン以外の何物でもないと思うよ。
わざわざ私にこんなものを持ってくるなんて。あなたも随分とお人よしなのね。
Huh? Did she say that she wanted to make one? How much longer is she going to just stare at it? Finally, she took a bite.
甘いわ。
喜んでもらえたみたいでよかった。
ええ。でも、ジャック、あなたは私のためにどうしてここまでしてくれるのかしら。
そんな顔を見たかったからかな。
私の顔？それくらいいつでも見ているはず。
君ってそんな風にはめったに笑わないだろ。
私の笑顔？
なんか素直な感じっていうか。
不思議なものね。私にこんな顔ができるなんて、どうやったらこうなるのかしら。
いつもそういう顔してればいいのに。
ジャック、あなたのおかげで私の研究はとても進展しているの。
What have
こ
we
れ
done
から
to
も
further
協
her
力をお願い
research,
する
though?
わ。もちろん研究対象としてね。
Of course.
研究対象っていうのはやめてよ。
All right. Looks like nothing for Kaguya
何か
here.
ご用です。こちらをご覧ください。他に
Fair
何か来て
enough.
くださいね。
Hold on. Let's see how many items we are holding right now. We should probably, yeah, reduce that. Oh yeah, right. Gotta check out standard magic. So, new magic book versus standard magic. That is definitely more tech. And yeah, let's upgrade standard magic if we have the resources to do it.
なんだこれでいいのか
That is a big if. We can upgrade it a little bit. SP, tech, and man goes up again. Okay, no, that's yeah.
できたぜできたぜできたぜ
All right.
あとはなんかねえかじゃあな
It's pretty nice. So, put stuff away. All of it. Valkyrie. Oh yeah, right. Sell those. Right. Oh yeah, you know what? We could just put them on others. There we go. That way there's some use, question mark. I mean, the Valkyrie jackets are not bad at all. Just we have better stuff right now. Stuff that fits our build better. Let's remove, goddammit, put. Alright. So, let's save now. Ready to go? Also, hold on. How are we for skill creation? 9. Yeah. Alright. Do we want to heal on you? I mean, having access to more heals is always good, right? So let's just get it. Resist attack seems nice. At the same time, we have Force Wave. Let's skill Ember Red as well. Now, resist fire. Force Wave is... Oh, right. Was it Random Rush? I think Random Rush was the really good skill that we want to have on her. Damage inflicted is increased and max number of attacks is increased as well. Alright, just max it. And those are the breaks. Let's just do this as well. Force Wave? Sorry, we have Force Wave. You want Ember Red as well? Might. Let's get it. So you have Flash Impact. And that is kind of all you need from this skill tree. She needs another job so we can spend our CP on it. Yeah, it's all done. Right, magic counter. Done. Do you have anything? Yes, of course. Increase bleed amount from attacks? Yes. And let's increase damage. Duh. Now, ideally, again, we use another blood devolution, but I don't think we've gotten enough B+. Yeah, we need 10 more B+. We have a ton of everything else, but B+ is really gating us here. It's kind of annoying. Nope, not tower base, stadium grounds. Okay. So, back we go. Slightly upgraded. I want to see how much damage this does. Yeah.
行くぞ
They did one hit.
もっとだ
Alright, that sucks.
私の番だね
We might have gotten unlucky, but it feels like that's just what it does.
出番ね
So, no. No.
思いっきり行くわよ
Oh my god. Get wrecked.
たわいもないですわね
Encounter zone? I guess for the time being, yes. We do want to get through here. Onto the
相手になるわよ
optional question mark part of area 2.
ねんねの時間
行くぞ
覚悟なさいま
Just get him.
せ行くよ
That's fine.
こんのよかったわ
Okay.
行きますよ
Bum, 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 bum.
敵行く
Bum.
いつでもいいよ
覚悟なさいま
Okay, definitely cover
せ
you.
お助けしますわ
Ow.
行くよ
Can
思
we?
いっきり行くよ
No, we cannot. Well, that means more damage. Oh well.
任せて
Now they're all dead.
よかったわ
And Cinderella needs some blood.
開通です
She also needs a heal. So let's give her one. She could heal herself by now. But normal heal is fine. Red Riding Hood's heals are pretty significant now. And that's just a normal heal.
みんな気をつけて
僕の番
And that is just a normal heal. Okay, so
頑張るぞ待ってて
fix
感
you
謝し
up.
ましたよ
We still haven't figured out the weakness of those bugs in the back, so let's
手伝いま
cover.
す痛い
We know it's not winds, but they are just gonna die. Oh wait, lightning? We know the snack is weak to lightning.
いけ
That wasn't it? Probably water.
許さないわ
This point.
これでもくれ
But we'll not figure that out just yet. Oh, okay, we got silver scales, good.
すっきりしましたわ一丁上
It's another quest
がり
done.
この感じ
Traps over here? Okay, let's just walk through it. Just okay. There's got to be something. The other path. Sure.
消してやる。
いつでもいいよ。
お相手しますわ。
Cover. Definitely
お助けし
cover.
ますわ。いや、私の番だね。
So
これで終わりに。私の番ね。
good. All right. Well, take a bit more damage, but we can still one round kill everything. So that's nice.
アイテム。
Alloy Carpus. And hey, hidden area, this area as well. We of course have no idea where that might be,
いいものね。
but we'll find it. Eventually. Yeah, I was about to say, this looks like a treasure car. Another high and low. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, high and low is pretty amazing armor. So that is a nice find.
ねんねの時間。
行くぞ。
覚悟なさいませ。
Let's try and
覚
kill
悟は
them
よろし
all.
くて。私の番だね。
There's a
これで
chance,
終わりに。
and it failed. Good to know. Can't do it just yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, that is it for this area, huh? Nothing else here. Although, again, we did find the high and low, so definitely worth coming here for. Definitely worth coming here for.
らせてあげる。
待ってて。
ありがとう。行きましてよ。
Nah, we cover.
サポートいたしますわ。待ってました。
Don't do quite enough damage.
行くわよ。当たって。
Skill.
完全
You
勝利だね。
randomly lost the skill slot? Oh, that is not great. Oh, okay, so you lost the skill in the slot. You didn't lose the entire thing. That is a lot better. Now you have the skill equipped twice. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything,
行
right?
きますよ。 開通です。
Yeah, if you can actually like lose slots, that sucks. You can say that again. Wait, Mary Reverser? What is that?
ここだ。
Okay, interesting. We just get pushed back. Let's save before we hit this. I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I will be right back, and then story time, and then it's more exploration. So be right back. And back. You'd be... Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about the nightmare, but I just decided to not care about it. Pretty sure we haven't unlocked the nightmare just yet. Because we've been running around for quite a bit now, and we haven't seen it yet, so yeah.
メモだ。
メルヘンが抱え込んでたのね。
なに今度はどんなことが書いてあったの？
これ赤ずきんさんのことだよね。
最初の子はここで発見したという。隊長の話によれば赤子の身でありながら素手でメルヘンを倒し、みんなを見て微笑んだそうだ。彼女の生態について
Some dungeons are like that.
研究の余地は多いが、私には一人の可愛い赤ん坊に見える。
Like the initial dungeons are like that. I think... So yeah, in the city streets, the nightmare unlocks pretty much immediately. After a short tutorial thingy, it unlocks for the tutorial. Then you go to the graveyard. The nightmare in the graveyard can be found in area 2 and up. So area 1 is safe, but area 2 and up is not. Then you have to decide whether you want to go to the city streets, downtown, or the temple area. The temple area nightmare unlocks after a story sequence. And the same is true for downtown, but in downtown the story sequence is really early into area 1, so it doesn't really matter. Temple area nightmare doesn't unlock until the very end, basically, where they then also reuse a mechanic from Trillion, but yeah. Then you have the dormitory, where the nightmare doesn't unlock until the very end. Or rather, you can bypass the trigger for it. And the water side area nightmare is present from the very beginning. Yeah, that was specifically locked behind story, exactly.
文章からすると、これ書いたの博士よね。
赤ずきんさん。
But it might be that there's no trigger here and the nightmare is just on level 3 and up. That is also possible. It is just not in area 1 and 2.
でも
Well, 2 we don't know yet, but
あなたを発見したのは博士だと。あなたはさっき言ってたけど、そのことかしら？
そういえば、そんな風に言ってましたね。
私、確かにお父さんからそう聞いたんだよ。発見した時、メルヘンを前にしても笑ってた勇敢な赤ん坊だったよって。だから、きっとそうだよ。昔のことだからお父さんきっと勘違いして覚えてたんだよ。
そうだね。後で博士に聞いてみればきっとうっかりしてたってことになるよ。
Am I really saying that because I believe it or no?
そうだよね。お父さん意外とうっかりしてるから。あら、でもメモは過去に探索した誰かが残したものだろうって話じゃなかったかしら？
言われてみればそうよね。博士ったら自分が書いたってどうして言わなかったのかしら。それにいくらボケボケだからといっても自分が見つけたのかどうかくらい覚えてるような気がしますよね。
They are just
あんた
shattering
で
her
も
world.
説得力ないけどね。単純バカな親指には言われたくないです。
父さんは
茜様。
嘘なんか。お父さん、
Panic.
赤ずき。
過呼吸の発作よ。誰か袋のようなものを持ってたら口に当てて。なければ眠り姫、彼女の頭を抱きかかえてあげて。赤ずきん、ゆっくりでいいわ。自分の吐いた息を吸うように深く呼吸するの。そう、ゆっくり深く。少しは落ち着いたようね。
でもすごく辛そうです。茜様、どうしちゃったんですか？
過呼吸の発作、強い精神的な負荷がかかって処理しきれなくなった時に起きるものよ。こうして呼吸を整えることで収まるわ。
あなた、時には役に立つのね。
家にいた頃、暇つぶしに読んでた医学書がたまたま役に立っただけよ。実例は初めて目にしたわ。
赤ずき、病気？
というわけではないわ。
でも、
一旦戻りませんか？
No.
は？サボりたいわけじゃないです。合理的な提案をしただけです。
確かに赤ずきんさんは少し休ませた方がいいと思う。
No.
そうね。休ませるにしても、このままここに留まるのは危険が大きいわ。
No.
そういうことね。
みんな、私大丈夫。
You are not doing this.
何言ってんのよ、茜。少しは私たちにも頼んなさいっつうの。
ごめん。立てるようなら支えられてゆっくり歩けば移動できるはずよ。
じゃあ戻ろう。
あなたたち
Feels bad,
どうしたの？
ミコ、茜が。
赤ずきん、とにかく横になって、そっと。
I just
一
realized
体何
something.
があったの？
実は
You can totally bypass storage triggers with Gretel's ability, right? You can just warp like after it. Should do that next time.
そう。
There's a
グレー
fight,
テル
just
が応急措置の方法を知
go
ってい
right
てよ
past
かっ
it.
たわ。措置を間違えれば大変なことになった可能性もゼロではないし、症状として定着してしまう場合だってあるもの。
化け物でも人間と同じ病にはかかるんですね。
バカなこと言わないで。あなたたちは化け物じゃないわ。私たちと同じ人間よ。
マラワたちの体をそなたは散々調べて研究しているのに。
ええ、検査もするし研究もするわ。優先順位はあれど解放地区すべての人たちのね。医師として当然の務めだもの。それに何を勘違いしているのか知らないけど、人にはそれぞれ体質も得て増えてもある。体力と正直さを持つ門脇くんが門番に適任なように、大姫さんの人柄がある種の人の心の癒しになっているように。そして
So that's what Miko thinks about Michiro's role.
たまたま先生に憧れ医療現場に触れてきた私などが医療の真似事をしているようにね。
ミコさん、正直人間であることがなぜそれほど重要なのか私には理解できないのだけど、ミコが言いたいのは私たちをあり方として同種と認めているということなのね。私が自らをナイトメアと規定していたように。
そうなんですね。
ともかく ここまで運んでくるのも大変だったと思うけど、引き上げたのはいい判断だったと思うわ。独房エリアではどこも安心して休むことはできないだろうしね。
Except for the first area.
赤ずきんさん、
お父さ
ミコ、博士を呼んできた方が。
ごめんなさい、赤ずきん。博士は今留守にしてるの。
Then we'll find him. We're on an important mission and the professor is away?
じゃあしょうがないわね。
ともかく今は安静にして、独房エリアに出るのは十分に回復してからにするのよ。体力も奪われてるはずだから。
ごめん。
Yeah, you better be so no.
みんな迷惑かけちゃったね。
そんなの気にすることないのよ。あかねはしっかりしようとしすぎよ。
もう起き上がって大丈夫なんですの？うん。ちょっと眠ったらだいぶすっきりしたよ。
あかね様、よかったです。
でも私どうしちゃったんだろう。あんなことぐらいですっごく息が苦しくなってさ。精神的な負荷が閾値を超えると時として起きる発作のようなものだそうよ。精神的な負荷が閾値？
あなたが辛い気持ちを溜め込みすぎていたということ
And
よ。
doubts.
私がそんなのあるかな？
いろいろあったしさ、無理はないよ。赤ずきんさんも気づかないうちに無理してたんじゃないかな。
そうですわ。景色少女の生まれのこともありましたし。
今回のメモのことだって考えてみたら、これまで聞いてきた黎明の歴史は全部博士から伝わったものなんですよね。
じゃあ何？それじゃあお父さんがわざとみんなに嘘を教えてるってわけ？
Yes.
赤ずきんさん、
そうじゃなくて、
Yes.
博士にだって記憶違いくらいあるんじゃないかって。忙しくて言い忘れることだってあるかもしれませんし。
そっか、そうだよね。そういうことなのかも。大声出しちゃってごめん、白雪。
いいえ、あかね様は博士が大好きなだけですし、白雪分かってますから。
その
Oh boy, like
赤ずきんさん、
everyone
そういうことって。
ああ、いや、
kinda
私さ、
knows what's going. Like the
実は
professor cannot be
お父さ
trusted
んが
except
ちゃ
for
んと
her.
話してくれてなかったの。思ったより答えてたみたいなんだ。
She just
アリス
doesn't
の
want to
言
see
う
it.
通り溜め込んじゃってたのかもね。羨ましいわね。そんな風に強くこだわれるような対象があるって。
これから作ればいいんですよ。
え？家具よ？
わらわはあの時、皆さんの命を預けられる仲間の存在があったから乗り越えられたんです。そんなのわらわには初めての存在なので、正直扱いに困ります。あんたがそんな風に言うなんてね。
命を預けられる仲間。ラプンツェル、みんなと仲間だよ。みんな作戦を続行しよう。元駅構内エリアに向かうよ。目的は最後のコアの破壊だ。
Let's go there indeed and see if something changed.
いらっしゃい。じゃあね。
If the nightmare is there now, we have a save. I'll do the same. And just load the save and jump over the story trigger. But it looks fine.
来たな。
It looks fine.
眠らせてあげる。
僕の番か。
覚悟なさいませ。
Come
サポートいた
on.
しますわ。待ってました。これで終わりに。
任せて。
Ah, right. Corruption on Cinderella. Well, a little bit, right? Nothing too important. Let's save over this one. So, we are on the far left. So I imagine this doesn't really do a lot. Never mind. Obtained great sword. Right, we don't want agility down. What I should do is this. Where's the great sword? Let's make it a tiny sword if we can actually. It's a mini sword now. With attack. It's not a lot of attack, right? But it does have 13 agility, so yeah, need to look into that a bit more. I always forget. But hey, fortunately, I kind of put away one of every piece of equipment that feels decent. So maybe we have. Maybe at some point I'll remember to just get more stuff. Like shrink all the items. All of them. Nice. Okay, there's no connection there. That's slightly interesting. Yeah, this definitely feels like the proper way forward. Let's backtrack a bit. We can just do damage. No cover required here, just get him. Get him. There we go. Arbalest. Now that's not a gun. Attack 51, agility is 10. Okay, that is not worth it. Like sure, it sucks up less SP, but no. It's also not that great. Yeah, all this as SM stuff is kind of sucks. Let's try high and low. Wait, defense 40, mentality 43. Attack is 10, attack is 3, and agility is 6. So the SM high and low is actually better. Interesting. Get more gold. I wonder if we can shrink already upgraded items. We can. Enhancement will be removed. I see. No. Okay. But we have one high and low here, and we have an SM1, and if we upgrade both, then we'll know. So that's kind of nice. We're unfortunate that enhancements will be moved, but hey, it does kind of make sense. Stuff probably costs a lot, well, less. The costs are going to be different. So you could maybe cheap out on upgrades that way.
僕の番当たれ
行くぞ。
行きましたよ
It would be really strong. It would be really strong. Let's try to obliterate these.
待ってました思いっきり行くよ
That didn't work. Why do I try?
行くわ
Okay,
よ
that's fine.
当たって
Don't try, don't try. It's they have too much
勝
HP.
利だね
And we get more A, and that is good. We do need A. Blood, that is. Okay. Nothing here. Uh-huh. Okay.
行きますわよ倒して
This might be connected to
眠らせてあげる
the previous area.
任せて。
Might.
覚悟なさいませ
So yeah, definitely cover.
お助けしますわ
Don't do experiments here.
私の番だねこれで終わりに
We need water
任せて
AoE at that point, I think, to actually kill everything.
みんな無事かしら
Unnamed sword.
素敵ね
Again, getting new things. 44 attack and 34 agility. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's worse. Okay.
どんなもんよ
That's worse. Does it connect? It does. Okay, that is nice. But we have so many loose ends right now.
しまった
No!
ちょっと
Ow.
嘘よ
Oh my god.
こんな
Yeah, that's not good.
消してやる
僕の番か。これで。
感謝しましたよ
体が熱くなって頑張りますわ。
That's not good. And yeah, one surprise attack and...
この感じいくよ
just lightning wave.
いけ
すっきりしましたわ。
一丁上がり
Yikes. Of course, Thumbelina is the one that has our revive spell. Of course. And Jack's got some work to do.
見つけましたわ。
Jack's got some work to do now. God damn it. Okay. What about this? Okay, so this seems to loop around, but there's again way more new paths.
行きましてよ。サポートいたしますわ。
Okay.
私の番だね。これで終わりに。
And now we just brandish them, right? Yeah, heavy damage to all. Just do this. That's fine.
片付きましたわね。
慣れないわ、この感じ。
Okay. Let's go down. Fair enough. Another loose end tied in.
来たな。
僕の番。
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, what do we have? All allies recovery. Let's do that. That's kind of nice.
任せて。
すごくいい。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
You cover
行くよ。これで終わりに。
through this.
任
Ow.
せて。
Get
覚
him.
悟しなさい。この感じ。
It survived. Well then.
なんでなのよ。
Well then. It's no longer alive.
おしまいっと。
So we got an assault scythe. 35 attack, 30 tech. Minus 5 agility.
よし、いけるわ。これで
Yeah,
どう？
that's also
よし
just
い
worse.
けるわ。
Okay. We've got to cut some wires first. I didn't see the lock. Damn. Hey, Oppie, what's up? Nyo. Well, found some wires.
貯金。
やる。倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
僕の番
Bum,
か。
bum, bum.
これで。
お相手しますわ。
Cover, cover,
お助けしますわ。
cover.
私の番だね。これで終わりに。
For the time being, we always
行
cover.
くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
Oh,
出番ね。
it is still alive. Can't have that.
無事？
And we got
テ
A
ンション上が
plus,
る。
which is good. Okay, we probably get the key for that door from the place we
見つけ
just
た。
unlocked. So it's gonna be a bit back and forth. It's gonna be a bit back and forth.
現れましてよ。気持ちたける。
Bum, 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 bum.
消してやる。
緊張するな。
Good, and that is the last girl's corruption.
体が熱くなって頑張りますわ。
Rock blast.
どうせ
Get
ど
him.
うせどう
待ってま
Meh.
し
Meh.
た。これで終わりに。
That's better.
よかったわ。
せ。すっきりしましたわ。
おはよう。
行け。いる。いる。いる。
Alright.
使うわ。使うわ。
Here we are. Other side.
行け。
みんな気をつけて。
僕の番。ねんねの
Well
時間。
then.
僕の番か。
覚悟なさいませ。
Do we? Yes,
サポ
recover.
ートいたしますわ。
Those beetles are just way too fast.
この感じ。行くよ。
Our girls need to be faster as well. Inferno, Inferno.
行け。
Should have used lightning instead. Whatever, it's fine.
覚悟しなさい。
It's fine.
片付いたわ。一丁上がり。
Killing things with fire is a bit more fun. So, yeah. Huh. Okay. Okay. It's a rather long path.
起きますよ。
Boom. Hi. There's a chest though, so
行く。
we might get a key here, which would be
眠ら
nice.
せてあげる。
Also, these guys are fast.
お相手しますわ。
Alright.
サポートいたしますわ。
Oh, there was a boom. It was just really quiet.
私の番だね。
It was just really quiet, unfortunately.
私もう許さないわ。
Basically, if you can hear the boom, then you were too close and you get damaged.
当然の結果ね。
That's unfortunately how that works.
慣れないわこの感じ。
Okay, you stand right next to it.
見つけたわ。
Riding crop? Oh, I see. Well then. $39 attack, 18 tech.
これでどう？どんなもん
Yeah, that's just worse.
よし、いけるわ。
Make that your so what you could do is you could just cut off your knee.
これは無理ね。
So then that particular pain is gonna be gone. You need it later. And it stops hurting. What have you done though? Have you just done some physical activity? In which case, be more careful with what you do.
やる。倒してくる。
Oh, you bumped your... I mean, it's gonna stop hurting soon then, but...
僕の番か。
Ooh. Ooh, I get ya.
任せて。
染み渡りますわ。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。待ってました。
I get ya.
これで終わりに。
Slap your hand. Right. Make something else hurt more.
この感じ。うわ。なんでなのよ。片付きましたわね。
Was that B+?
おしまいっと。
It hurts since Tuesday. Wait,
行
what?
きますわよ。って
Probably go see a doctor.
消してやる。
緊張するな。
私頑張りますわ。
You did. Okay.
手伝いますわ。痛い。痛い。
He needs time.
私の番だね。この任せて。当たって。見てなさい。
I mean, you live pretty far away from the Netherlands. Otherwise, I would say just go there and get some special medicine from
怪我な
them.
かった？どう？
すっきりしましたわ。
おはよう。
Then again, in the city you are living, I'm pretty sure you have access to that as well. I mean, I could. You cannot walk that far. Yes, Aehog, you have a special kind of medicine.
アイテムゲット。
That helps against pain. Exactly.
眠らせてあげ
緊
る。
張するな。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。きたー。行くよ。
You got Evo. Lightning wave? Yeah.
いけー。行くわよ。
Funny enough, the things that are weak to lightning did not die.
みんな無事かしら。
Yes. Yes, I did.
一丁上がり。
Well, it didn't work, so... Eboo's for the second effect. It's doing it again.
してくる。
You can't see through those gates, so let's just put enemies behind every single
行
gate.
きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
Being against inflammation, yeah, that does make sense.
この任せて。覚悟しなさい。出番ね。
Get him!
思いっきり行くわよ。
Blast.
無事？
It doesn't work on you anymore. Oh. Did you... that sounds like you overused Evo then. That's not great. Oh, hi.
見つけたわ。
Hey, prison key. There we go. All things considered, like compared to others,
やる。
I've only taken
僕の番。
very little medicine either in so in the past, so
ねんねの時間。
僕の番か。
don't think I have
感謝し
those
ました
kind of issues yet.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Fortunately.
私の番だね。思いっきり行くよ。私
I mean, you can.
ぶちのめす。
You just gotta get it,
これでもくら
right? You just gotta get it.
たわいもないですわね。
Yes. Can I get it for... So I probably could. But I think you're better off getting it yourself. And I say probably because I'm not sure. But given where I live, it shouldn't be too difficult.
緊張するな。もっとだ。
行きましたよ。
So
お助
yeah.
けしますわ。いや、待ってました。これで終わりに任せて。はあ。片付いたわ。
Delegate stuff. Oh, that is... Alright, here we go. We have new stuff. This one has way more attack, yeah. Yeah. Agility goes down by 5, though.
何してんの？
Now, attack is 68. So what happens if we shrink it?
これでどう？どんなもんや。
Attack goes down. Way too much.
はあ、よし、いけるわ。
Hopefully we don't need those 5 agility to be faster. I mean, if we do, we can just equip the other one again. Not a biggie. Well, time to figure out.
出たわね。倒してくる。
Nah. Turner is way screwed in our favor here. It's not because of the change, that's for sure. Just
覚悟は
boss
よろし
wave.
くて。私の番だね。この。行くわよ。
What? Come on.
覚悟しなさい。みんな無事かしら。
Hi.
現れましたよ。
Okay.
行く。ねんねの時間。
Looks like we are getting really lucky with our Turner here, though.
逃がしませんわよ。
I mean, if
私の番だね。
every battle from here on out looks like this, then it's fine with me.
当然の結果ね。
Running should help against the strong gust of the propeller. Yes, we know this game. So there's gonna be one here.
「発動しますわ。アイテム。
Oak stuff. That's rather old. If I remember correctly. Actually, it's better than that one. Huh. Professor Oak stuff. Maybe.
これで進めますわね。はあ。どんなもんや。これでどう？よし、いけるわ。
Nope. Okay, and with that... Oh no, there's one more... There's 2 more areas to check out, but this one's dead end. There might be some treasure though.
やる。僕の番。
I don't think the 5 agility did that. Give boss fight? I think the next boss fight is gonna be quite a bit off.
サポートいたしますわ。
We've basically just started exploring this dungeon, so... Yeah. Yeah.
片付きましたわね。前より。
Probably not.
イテムゲッ
Hello.
ト。
Nurse's medkits. As you all know, medkits from nurses are special. Leave mini boss.
僕の番。
Problem is that the mini bosses are usually right in front of the actual bosses.
眠らせて
So same issue there. I will see.
覚悟なさいま
We'll
せ。サポートい
see.
たしますわ。
Now technically, every single encounter could
こ
wipe
れ
us.
で終わりに。
Fortunately, we have
覚悟しなさい。
the cover strat works really
よ
well.
かったわ。
So it might not look like it, but these encounters are dangerous.
見つけたわ。
Okay, so that's everything done here. Now we've got to backtrack. Well then,
気持ちたける。
so far,
消してやる。
緊張するな
that took a while until we got into an encounter, so that's kind of nice.
染み渡りますわ。覚悟なさいませ。サポ
That
ー
is
トいた
kind
し
of
ま
nice.
すわ。この
What do we do here? Lightning or fire? Let's go with Inferno.
け
Yeah, yeah.
強くなったみたい。
Level 60.
一丁上がりよ。
It's a lot of levels. That is a lot of levels. Right.
それ使うわ。
Now. You know what? Let's do this. We'll just use 12 dash
発動しますわ。
and then autopilot. Way faster.
やる。行く。
We might have a chance
任務の
to
時間。
kill them without having to guard here.
体が熱くなって
Let's give it a try.
どうせどうせどうせ
There was good damage, but
今度
is it enough? It is nice.
片付いたわ。
Nice.
すっきりしましたわ
Okay. Open the door and counter.
行く。
Can't even look around.
ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。私の番だね。
Bum, bum, bum.
これで終わりに。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
Alright. Look here,
片
Cinderella.
付きましたわね。
I think so. So this felt like an RNG encounter, indeed, but they have put a lot of forced encounters behind doors.
これで進めますわね。
Actually, no, never mind. This was a forced encounter. So nothing RNG about it. Huh? Let's go up.
戦 僕の番。当たれ。
頑張るぞ。
Ba-ba.
お相手しま
Nothing
す
to
わ。
do.
サポートいたしますわ。
Oh, should check if Jack has more skills. Well, one more skill. In combat as well now. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that.
これでもくらえ。みんな怪我なかった？はあ、慣れないわこの感じ。
Okay, nothing really. Oh boy. Let's just go this way. So,
気をつけて。僕の番。
it's also gonna be a lot of backtracking.
の時間。
僕の番か。
Do you have... Oh, okay. Recover percent of Blood Maiden's corruption and SP. That is nice. Having a combine... Yeah, okay. Having that combined? Sure.
サポートいたしますわ。
I can see that being very useful on our healers.
思いっきり行くよ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。みんな無事かしら。
Now, as long as this works, we won't take any damage, and thus we don't need any corruption here. But yeah, it's not gonna stay that way.
準備はよろしくて。行く。ねんねの
I
時間。
doubt it. I'm trying to get a lot of agility though
お助けしますわ。
on everyone, so that we can actually,
私の番だね。
that we have a
思いっ
chance
き
of
り行
just
くよ。
killing enemies before they kill us. But
覚悟しなさい。
am I overleveled by any chance? I... I'm not sure. We can check.
おしまいっ
We can check. But again, if not for cover, this would play out a lot differently. So these things are level 60, 61. And we are 63, so
行きますわ
you
よ。
could say that we are over leveled, but not by much. Yeah, we are a tad higher level than the enemies. Except for Thunderlina, she is not
いいもの見つけてやりましたわ。
because of blood devolution. Hello?
ついてますわね。
Dark bracelets. Well then, only 2 more paths to go. Yes, you've got that right. The jail's libido.
気持ち
Yes.
たける。
Yes. Yes.
消してやる。
Yes.
僕の番か。任せて。
染み渡り
I
ま
mean,
す
come
わ
on, that's pretty normal, right?
お助けしますわ。
So, the jail is a living thing. You've got to know that.
いけ
Or at least we assume it's a living thing.
片付いたわ。
Everything points toward that being the case, but we don't know. For sure, anyways.
じゃあ上がりよ。
Huh?
来たな。 倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
Yes?
体が熱くなって参ります。
Not really, but
手伝いますわ。
sure.
痛い。行くよ。 これで終わりに。
私もうぶちのめす。これでもくら
すっきりしましたわ。
え。慣れないわこの感じ。
見つけた。
I do think that the libido one is just a bad translation though. Like the other things I called emotion points, the things on the map that you can, hey Mick,
出たわね。
行く。
that you can interact with to raise the Jade's libido. So
いつでもいい
I
わ。
don't know.
もっとだ。
行きましたよ。
I feel like
サ
that's
ポートいたしますわ。
inaccurate localization.
私の番だね。ほんの
任せて。覚悟しなさい。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわ
Oh
よ。
wait, there's two of them. No. Oh well, it's fine. Looks like someone's gonna get a turn. Or not.
どうにか勝てたわね。
You think it's actually the jail getting horny? Alright, well, in that case, Monka is. I wouldn't put it past them. Let's put it this way. I just feel like it's just too weird to be a thing. I refuse to believe, but you might be right. Well, okay, so the nightmare is definitely here. We heard it. We are center left. Okay, okay, we're talking about Honey Jail. Gotcha, gotcha. We win.
現れましたよ。
倒してくる。
You win, you win.
眠らせてあげる。
僕の番か。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Alright, we have two pretty fast enemies here now,
待ってました。ほんの
huh? Alright,
私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。この感じ。
get him. These guys are weak to Earth, right?
あんたなんか消してやる。
Yes. Yes.
おしまいっと。
Although libido increases by collecting things as well. Yeah, we have a new definition of horny jail now. That's correct. This game has done it. That's... Fortunately, we are still faster.
僕の番か。待ってて。
But that's gonna
感謝しましたよ。
hurt.
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。 待ってま
She's alive, but... Oh,
す。思いっきり行くよ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。行くわよ。
what are they? Let's try
これで
sandstone.
食らいなさい。
Right, it's not it. Is it? It's not fire either. It's gotta be water. It's gotta be water. So... Hey, no encounter. What's that game? What's wrong?
Item ゲット。
He just sounds familiar. Pretty sure we've gotten this one before. The Sage Crown seems kind of nice though. for defense. I mean, yeah, we lose 6 attack and 5 agility. Yeah, that's... So that was close? Yeah. Yeah. $62. All right, yeah, it's the level gap is shrinking. Not poison bomb. So if we shrink this one. Wait, 60 versus? Oh wow. All right. Nope. So the SM Aegis Helm is pretty nice. 44 and 15. Okay, this one sucks. That one sucks. I see another new enemy here. Alright. Ow. Okay. Fire. That worked, but it wasn't a weakness. Yeah, it's time to heal after every encounter now. Just in case. Uh-huh. Of course not. So we know where to go eventually. Everything went up. Alright, get him. It's kind of a shame that she only has... I mean, Gravity Pull is kind of nice, but she only has... Well, no, there's also Frost Burst. So 2 AoE Massacre skills, and Frost Burst sucks. At least in terms of damage. So there's that. Alright, Lightning Wave? Alright, did damage. So those guys are... It's not fire, I know that much. It might be fire. Maybe it's just lightning. It's gonna be lightning then. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the path forward. It's gotta be. So, encounters down. Let's go with that. Because there's some backtracking that we have to do here. I say have, we don't have, I wanna make sure that we are done here before we cross that. Oh my god. The big bad wolf. I don't know where it is though. Oh, we we found our way right here. That's amazing. Yeah, mini boss we can't defeat. Correct.
いる
That's actually not the mini boss. That is the actual boss.
行け行け
But we can't defeat it yet. We've got to do some things first.
それそれ
Because it is, well,
行け
it's immortal right now. Let's drop a save.
ここで使うわ
We've got to destroy
準備はよろしくて
the dungeons.
行く
Yeah, we have to destroy the dungeon's core first.
緊張するな。
Like this area's core first. And then it becomes vulnerable and then we can
お
defeat
助け
it.
しますわ
If we don't do that,
待ってま
all we can do is
この
fight to knock it down and paralyze it for a brief moment so that we can then run away.
これでもくら
Right. So
え
conflict back. Yeah.
慣れないわこの感じ
So that's why I don't really want to fight it, because in the end it doesn't do
僕の
anything.
番眠らせてあげる
僕の番か。私
It just means that
参ります手伝います
one of our girls is at least one is gonna die. Corruption is gonna be and yeah.
行くよ
No,
この任せて
can do without that.
痛いこの感じうわ
Okay. Sandstorm.
あんたの
Do do
賭けして
do.
完全勝利だね
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと
All right. Okay, nightmare respawns.
起きますよ
Another prison key. No, not another. That is the prison key. Huh.
いいもの見つけた
Alright. Huh.
戦闘開始気持ち
Well then.
たけ
Bam, 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 bam.
る消してやる
いつでもいいよ。
You don't need to do anything, and then of
お
course
助けし
cover.
ますわ
So, what are you gonna do? Inferno. Inferno.
けーイエーイ私の番ね
That kinda works.
覚悟しなさい
And that does work.
みんな無事かしら一丁上がり
That was the first one. I saw the sprite collapsing.
僕の番か。
お相手しますわ
They are. Oh my god. Okay, so this is gonna get
サポート
dicey.
いたしますわ
Depending on how much damage they do. It's fine. But that's a lot of turns.
私の番だね思いっきり
And
行くよ
she
行くわよ
definitely has some corruption build up now.
行くわよこれでも食らいなさい完全勝利だね
Can they? I mean, yeah, no, I don't want that to happen again. And if it does, make sure she's full HP. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, bad times. Hello. Jelly supplements. No. So I hope this is connected. It is. Perfect.
出たわね。
僕の番
That means we've tied in a loose end.
眠らせてあげる
You fixed some corruption. Thank you very much.
お相手しますわ
Cover.
お助けしますわ
So one thing weak to lightning, one thing weak to fire.
思いっきり行くよ
Whatever. Although,
許さないわ。
nah, just brandish physical
これでもくら
works.
え。慣れないわ。この感じ。
So we're safe. Right, so here and here. Let's check this one out first. Alright.
アイテム発見
Got a nice veggie sandwich. Right call. So, this is rather large.
いるいる行け行け行け
Okay, let's fight this.
来たな
Let's go for it.
僕の番
It's fine.
ねんねの時間
Oh, we don't even need
お相手しますわ
to defend here, just damage.
思いっきり行くよ私の番ね
That's how I... Oh,
出番ね
perfect. That's how I like these fights to go, I think. No, whatever, it's fine. Massive overkill.
片付きましたわねどうレベルアップ
No, I have not.
いるいる
The reason I have not is that our current equipment gives us a lot more than just defense. That's a lot of stuff here. And I don't want to give that up.
いる
It's back. So I think we might not actually use that helmet. Maybe.
アイテ
You
ム
never know. If we come to a point where we just really desperately need physical defense, then yeah. But for
メルヘン
now,
だ。
行く
agility and just more damage is more important.
当たれ
僕の番か。
お相手しますわお助けしますわ
As long as we can cover
待ってました
and concentrate all of our damage on one
これで
character,
終わりに
all the damage we take on one character, it's yeah, we are fine.
勝ったレベルアップで素敵ね
I could say, hey, you should definitely give Cinderella more defense, right? But I think the helmet she has right now, yeah, does have agility as well. And at this point, I feel like we are kind of scratching on the edge of her being able to go first.
発動します
Hello. And that always has to be a thing, otherwise we are in trouble.
開通です
Again, everything here in theory could wipe us.
発動します
Something's up.
気をつけて
倒してくる
Something's up there. There's supposed to be an open path.
頑張るぞ
So we've got to try a few things.
お相手しますわサポートいたしますわ
Once we are no longer standing on her tiles.
私の番だねほんの私の番ね当たって
What?
見てなさい
Oh, there you are
思い
alive.
っきり行くわよ
There we go.
完全勝利だね
So, Hanger. I messed that up. We got TK. Is that? That's a bomb. But yeah, I missed that one up.
こんな
It's
の
bad, man.
軽いです
It might. That might mean we are not getting the growth area here. I hope we get another one, but you never know. Does this work?
開通です
No, it does not.
発動します
ここだ
No, it does not.
開通です
What about the big red shiny thing from earlier? I don't know what you mean. Maybe this is where the area growth actually happens. You know what? That's gotta be it, and I messed. Whatever. Huh? Probably just ambience. Probably just ambience. Let's check this out. We are right there. No, that might be the path forward, in which case we're gonna bait again, but... I just did that, but fortunately we, yeah, everyone's gonna go first. So we're good. So we got the key, right? Yes. Next. Also 40 by 40, okay. Shortcut, perfect. Area 4. Wait a second, area 4? Yeah, okay, no, that's correct. Well then, but we are again not done here. And the nightmare is here somewhere. Definitely here somewhere. It's ahead of us, huh? Because it's weirdly dark. But I might just be imagining things. I must be. Never mind. It's just the area.
闘開始よ。
行く。
Hmm.
ねんねの時間。
We'll just stick with things we know works, right?
サポートいたしますわ。
Oh, I am pretty sure.
思いっきり行くよ。任せて。
The hunt zones always spawn somewhat close to you. Oh. I would have just run into that. Thank you, encounter. Don't turn around, I already did, sorry. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly where the floor expands, okay. Gotta go back there in a bit. Maybe it can be cut. Just maybe. Also, that should definitely be a thing. It is not though.
現れましたよ。気持ちたける。 消してやる。
僕の番か。
行きましたよ。
So, Kara, 2 hits, that's 3, that's gonna be fine. Ow. They're pretty big hits though. They're pretty big hits. Flame Pillar. I mean Inferno, of course. Inferno.
私の番ね。
Ow. Ow. Can you not?
あんたなんか消してやる。
Ow. Thanks. Thanks, man. Oh my god. Whatever words. That was close. Having 3 people in the party who can use items instead of 1 makes the game so much better or easier. You make use of your items. I feel like damage items are just suck. The supportive ones are kind of nice. But you know me, I just rarely use items, so yeah. We got an item. Speaking of equipment, maybe we didn't. What did we get? I don't know. I would die with the D&D inventory management. I don't know. Probably. Ow. There's a decent chance I would just keel over and die, yeah. We should be getting close to the end of this area.
見つけた。
This section rather. Because there has to be enough space for the hidden one. Oh yeah.
戦闘開始。倒してくる。
For you it's mainly SP restore and Rash Rush. Okay.
当たれ。
行くぞ。
We're doing fine on SP. I mean, we're not necessarily using the most expensive skills on everyone, but
手伝いますわ。
we're getting level ups
痛い。待ってました。これで終わり
in
に。
decent
私の
intervals,
番ね。覚悟しなさい。
right? So it's fine.
行くわよ。
Now, earlier in the game, at some point, it was not fine, right?
すっき
It
り
was
しましたわ。
not fine, but it is now. That's a wall.
行く。
That's a wall.
眠らせてあ
And
覚悟なさいませ。
that wall
サポートいたしますわ。
has an appointment with one of our bombs. Ow.
行くよ。この
許さないわ。
Brandish, brandish,
これでもくれ。
brandish. Oh, well, yeah. Then in that case, that you need SP recovery items.
起きますよ。
Run. Okay. Well then. Let's go back and clean up our... We'll tie in our loose ends here also. There's more here. That's not a loop, no? It might be.
出たわね。僕の番。
There's still a path left. I should have he. Oh my. This is alright.
眠らせてあげる。
待ってて。
感謝しましたよ。お相
It's
手しますわ。
gonna
お
be
助けしますわ。
fine. Ow. Ow. We're good.
私の番だね。
We're good.
これで終わりに。
Get him.
行くわよ。当たって。私もまだまだだよ。
We got him, so it's fine.
行く。
But yeah, a bit more than 100 HP left, so
僕の番か。
yeah,
おっとだ。
that was not ideal.
お助けしますわ。いや、待ってました。この任せて。こ
And we get the kill. It's good enough.
の感じ。
And then just Earth. And by Earth, I mean ground quake.
あんたなんか消してやる。
There we go.
テンション。おしまいっと。
Here, here. Definitely here. Well, I say definitely, not definitely, but I'd like to. So, since we are here... Yeah, that's a connection. Okay. And that's one. With a trap.
戦闘開始よ。気持ちいい。たけ
Do we risk
消
it?
してやる。
いつでもいいよ。
Red Riding Hood has enough agility
待ってて。
染み渡りますわ。
that
お相手しますわ。
we could try this. I shouldn't. I will
覚悟よろ
though.
しくて。行くよ。思いっきり行くよ。
Yeah.
任せて。
Oh, no, it's fine.
は
Perfect.
片付いたわ。
Perfect.
おはよう。
Can you please not spawn here? Okay. I don't think we can get cornered. This is not good.
行く。眠らせてあげる。
頑張るぞ。
行きましたよ。
Damn. Oh, that's okay.
ちょっと。
That's not okay.
さあ、行くよ。いっけー。イエーイ。片付いたわ。
We've been here. Okay. Juked it. But unfortunately... Can't really get away from it here. God damn it. So... I didn't know how to get away, so I was pretty confident we could have just knocked him down, but after that we would still have to get away, and I wasn't sure where to go. But it worked out. The one battle we fought was a bit risky though. Fortunately, it was only one enemy, right? So yeah, manageable. But if it was like an account like this, the boss can attack you, right? So would have been a lot of damage we had to deal with. Say the boss, the nightmare. Okay. Of course. Yeah, of course. Cover, cover, cover. Ow. 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 There we go. Yeah, definitely here. I don't think she's gonna would still have another fight. Otherwise. Maban. Oh. So that is a weapon. 64 attack. Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. And that's it. Well, let's go back. And we're back, I mean, to area 4. Because we are done here. Oh wait, no. There's the hidden area still. Right. Please don't fall down. Now, I know how to get away. Depending on where this guy is. It actually spawned on the other side of the chains. That's hilarious.
油断した。
Oh, come on. He's a bit annoying. Yes. Yes.
眠らせてあげる。
僕の番か。 任せて。
お相手しますわ。
That is one way to describe the other nightmares.
待ってました。これで終わりに。
任せて。
Especially because it is so easy to run away from them, right?
これでも食らいなさい。
Otherwise, it would be a lot different. But you can very easily juke them. So, as long as you don't walk into a dead end, you can always try to sidestep them the way I did earlier. He's back? Not yet.
発動します。
戦闘開始よ。
No, no, that was just the jail making itself known.
でもいいよ。
体が熱くなって頑張ります。
Even, I mean, we could try. Fire damage to all enemies is actually kinda nice. Yep,
私の番だね。
nice.
私もう許さないわ。
Brandish, get him.
これでも食ら
They dead. Our inventory is full.
すっきりしましたわ。
God damn it.
慣れないわ。この感じ。
こんなの軽いです。いる。
Oh, right. No, the jail got sleepy.
戦闘開始ね。倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
頑張るぞ。もっとだ。
行きましたよ。
The jail got sleepy.
サポートいたしますわ。いや。行くよ。ほんの。
任せて。
So no nightmare just yet.
この感じ。うわ。
Does the jail or the wolf? Oh, the jail. The jail. The jail.
なんでなのよ。
Get wrecked.
みんな無事。
Now he's back.
おしまいっと。
That is a bombable wall. Yeah, just root me here in place, thank you. Right next to the freaking bomb. A mimic.
現れましたよ。
Really? Really? A mimic? Come on, game.
消してやる。
行くぞ。任せて。
染み渡りますわ。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。いや。行くよ。思
Alright.
いっきり行くよ。任せて。当たって。見てなさい。
Oh wow, they're all alive.
思いっきり行くわよ。
Fixed.
みんな怪我なかった？おはよう。
You'd be pissed after me. I mean, I'm not pissed. It's just like, why? If I had a bomb, I'll open a wall. Come on.
見つけましたわ。
Then again, that is the perfect place for Mimic to hide, where you least expect
いい
it.
もの見つけた。
Right. So there's that.
相手になるわよ。
There's that. For sure.
いつでもいいよ。
行きましたよ。
Okay, might wanna check if we can
サポ
actually
ートいたしますわ。
level Ember Red on Sleeping Beauty.
この感じ、我慢で。
That'd be nice. We're just gonna use Inferno here.
いけ
Yes, get him.
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。見てなさい。これでも
Doo-doo-doo.
たわいもないですわね。
Another delicate stuff.
一丁上がり。
Is our inventory full again? Bum, bum. Think we should just head back to base next step after the next area. Wait, no. After we're done here, right? Head back to base, and sell. Really? Okay. Banded nail. Let's discard this one.
見つけましたわ。
Nope. Not mimic number 2.
現れましたよ。僕の番。
I forgot to check the skills.
覚悟なさいませ。
Check skills.
お
Check
助けし
skills.
ますわ。
Are you too cruel? Nah, the game has done this already. There was an area where it was just mimic, mimic, mimic,
思いっきり行
mimic,
くよ。
mimic.
行くわよ。
Like, only every third chest or so was actually a proper chest.
覚悟しなさい。
So, nah, it's
見て
fine.
なさい。苦戦しましたわね。
You're good. Was that a forced encounter here?
僕の
In
番。
this dead end? Come on.
ねんねの時間。
Well then,
任せて。
染み渡りますわ。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
there's a lot more left here than I thought.
行くよ。思いっきり行くよ。任せて。当たって。
Die.
この感じ。
Oh yeah. Die.
あんたなんか消してやる。おしまいっと。
Okay. It changed its position. It being the nightmare, of course.
アイテムゲット。
Hello. Yeah, there's a lot more here.
気をつけて。僕の番。
Okay.
僕
Well,
の番か。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
ow. Ow.
待ってました。こ
Get
れ
him.
で終わりに。
That is not get him. Nothing died yet.
うちのメス。
Brandish, brandish,
こ
get him.
れでもくれ。
There we go. More SP,
完全勝利だね。
more blood as well.
慣れないわ。この感じ。
Yeah. Ow. This is the outline of the entire area. Mm-hmm. Maybe just discard electrified rods. They're not that great. 2 wisdom armbands. Defense and love mentality. I'm not convinced.
行く当たれ
行くぞ
I am not convinced.
染み渡りますわ
Most of our agility and thus our ability to, well, do this comes from our accessories. So accessories without agility are, yeah,
思いっきり行くよ
I don't know,
見てなさいこれでも食らいなさ
not that great
いよかったわ
for our build. That is.
すっきりしましたわ
Okay, what do we have here?
相手になるわよ僕の番当たれ
行くぞ
Ba-bam.
お相手しますわお助けしますわ
I don't think we are gonna get better equipment on this in this area, anyways.
待ってましたこれで終わりに行くわよ
Probably on area 6 or something. We might get something.
これでも食らいなさい当然の結果ね素敵ね
Now there might be some rare drops we're missing out on right now, but I kinda doubt it. We have been here for a while.
Item.
Hello there. Merchant up? No, not really. Let's go with Nightmare Delay. So, is there anything left? Yes. This down here. Let's check that out. We might have the key, we might not. I do not recall. That might all... Nah, if it was the... If that was getting us to a different area, there would be a billboard nearby. There's not, so... Yeah. It's gotta be something that we can open.
緊張するな
行きましたよサポートいたし
We
ますわ
still need AoE lightning.
私の番だねこれで終わりにいや任せて覚悟しなさい
We still need an AoE lightning attack. That is not a massacre attack. That's just clear. Okay, but it is still sealed,
こん
so
なの軽いですせい
nothing. Yep, I don't really wanna, you know, it's waste of time, kinda.
また来てくださいね
So
いらっしゃい何を売るすか
I sidestep nightmares, yes.
他に用毎度
We have a ton of gift items in our inventory. That's what's using up all of our space. Not all, but a decent amount. That coal armor is something I kind of want to check out. Now, let's keep this in our inventory and do some tests. It's gonna go... no. This is 60 tech. We have a standard. This is 64 tech. Now you probably... Yeah, you can't use that. But this is the same amount of tech. More mentality, but less SP, which I really don't care right now.
なんだこれでいいのか
This increases SP though. And this increases tech. So no, the standard magic is better. Is better. Period. Delicate stuff. Uses B+. Yeah, that is not gonna get upgraded ever. We have not gotten a single B+ in the previous in the dungeon so far. Which sucks. So we have the SM. High and low. The SM high and low upgrades tech and defense.
あとはなんかねえかじゃあな
Yeah, I would love some of that, please. Thank you. There was a way to use your tiny princess in here. You didn't have to go to a dungeon. I'm pretty sure. But I don't recall how to do that. So instead, we don't.
何かまた来てください
Oh
ね
wait, yes, we can
何かご用
totally
でこちらをご覧ください
and in this one. Steel attach case. What? Alright.
他に何かご用また来てくださいね
Well,
何を売るすか
let's sell some single target damage items.
これでいいっすかこれでいいっすか
Well, I guess that's that. Oh, that's a gift item.
他に毎度っす
But yeah, I feel like we have to at some point soon specifically grind B+, because the game does not give us B+ anymore. It just doesn't. And that really sucks. Didn't we need rapiers for... Oh, also didn't we need claymores? Yes. Turns out we had all the claymores we needed all along.
何かご用こちらをご覧ください
Huh? Is
他に
another
ま
quest
た
done?
来てくださいね
So, this is 44 attack and a ton of agility. Now, the cutlass is 65.
Nanda, これでいいのか
Damn. That is a really nice weapon.
あとはじゃあな
Especially... Why is it not 69? I know, right? I know. Unfortunately, it is. Wait, is it maxed out? Did I max it out? It did. So it can't get any more. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. So we're not gonna evade this thing. We could, but there's no need to.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Oh
待
no!
ってました。これで終わりに。任せて。はあ。
They're all dead.
当然の結果ね。前より強くな。
Area 4, here we go. Can we?
使うわ。
That is unfortunate. Sophie, you wanted a boss fight, right?
あった。
これが最後のコアだね。これを破壊すれば私たちはやっと念願の脱出作戦に移れるんだ。みんな準備はいい？
No, that. Wow. I won't. Just because you told me to die, I won't. It looks like Red Riding Hood is back to her normal self.
僕はいつでも大丈夫だよ。
お任せ遊ばせ。面倒くさいのでとっとと終わらせましょう。白雪も大丈夫です。いつでもいいわよ、あかね。不思議な高揚感もあったものね。赤ずき、元気。おいでなすったね。こいつもコアもナイトメアも全部ぶっ潰して、私らはここを脱出するんだ。
Instead of wasting time, you could have destroyed the core 10 times over.
みんな
I'm
先
just
手必
saying.
勝で行くよ。強そう。
So, this is your mini boss. Let's try Thunder first. It's not
我が
Thunder.
も手伝います。
Store money.
これで
感謝しましたよ。お相手しますわ。
Cover is gonna be just
サポー
fine.
トいたしますわ。
Perfect.
行くよ。
It's not. Let's try
思
winds.
いっきり行くよ。
It's not
私
winds.
の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
It is
出番
not
ね。
water, so it's either fire or earth. Let's hope it's fire.
これでも食らいなさい。
It is fire. Awesome. And less SP. Perfect.
行くぞ。
Okay.
もっとだ。
僕の番。
Random rush. Let's try it again.
眠らせてあげる。お相手しますわ。
That really isn't that great.
お助けしますわ。
That hurts.
覚悟しなさい。ああ、来たわ。
So we know it's fire.
なんでなのよ。私の番だ
Yeah,
ね。
you've gotta
顔色悪い
kill
よ。
everyone. Hopefully we don't get hit by another AoE. That would suck.
任せて。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
But we also know now
待ってました。
that we need skill resist pretty soon.
いつでもいいよ。もっとだ。
任せて。
You have to go. Alright, Yami. Have a good one. Thanks for being here.
覚悟なさいませ。
And hope to see you soon.
お助けしますわ。
あんたなんかなんでなのよ。
僕の番。
Just onslaught, right? Actually, the random thingy might be better. Okay, now we're gonna heal using items here.
聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。
Alright, this is
覚
good
悟な
enough.
さいませ。
Cover
お
is
助け
fine.
しますわ。私の番だね。
Now, resist skill.
ほら、しっかり。
任せて。当たってぶっ飛ばしてやる。なんでなのよ。
緊張するな。
I do hope that works. Let's just keep throwing our
してくる。
rations and whatnot.
せーの。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。行くよ。
Now, you have fire attack.
この。
What damage?
任せて。はあ。
せーの
One.
緊張するな。これで。
染み渡りますわ。行きましたよ。
Cover works
Support
just
いたしますわ。
fine.
おしまいっと。
Definitely heal next.
僕の番。当たれ。私の番だね。顔色悪いよ。
Okay.
緊張するな。
Your team is a bit greedy. Not having a healer is pretty. Oh. I see what you're doing there. I mean,
お相手しますわ。お助けしま
if
す
you
わ。
have 3 item users, then I don't see why that can't
行くわ
work.
よ。
Right? That should work, no problem.
いつでもいいよ。待ってて。
Picks her up.
すごくいい。
It's taking a defensive
私の番
stance.
だね。顔色悪いよ。
It's expensive.
覚悟な
Oh.
さいませ。
Yeah, right. Yes, for sure.
は行く。眠らせてあげる。
行くわよ。当たって。
僕の番か。もっとだ。
行くよ。
I do not like this. Okay, resist skill. It's running out.
行きましたよ。
Cover is fine.
お助けしますわ。
And here she goes again.
なんでなのよ。
緊張するな。任せて。
倒してくる。
Alright.
覚悟なさいませ。
We're fucked.
お気を確かに。
行くわよ。当たって。
行くよ。
We're fucked.
頑張るぞ。
I mean, we do have items that... maybe you're fine. Skills here. And here, some HP.
それ。
気が利くじゃん。お相手しますわ。サ
Cover?
ポートいたしますわ。いや。行くよ。
This is not good.
無理しないでね。
緊張するな。これでどうだ。
心配かけたわね。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
いつでもいいよ。 これでどうだ。
まだいけるわ。
Okay. Okay.
待ってま
This
し
is
た。
fine.
無理しないでね。見てなさい。足引っ張らないでよね。行きましたよ。 サポートいたしますわ。
僕の番か。
Oh, come on.
心配なの。きつい。無理しないでね。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
緊張するな。聞いてくれ。
心配かけたわね。
Good.
ええ、行きますわ。サポートいたしますわ。行くよ。無理しないでね。
行くぞ。
おはよ
Uh,
う。出番ね。
please don't
直
use
してあ
another
げよう。
AoE.
大丈夫よ。
Defense, fair enough. You can't just use your defensive stance and
お
then
相
do
手しま
that.
すわ。
That is illegal.
1、2の
行くぞ。聞いてくれ。
もう大丈夫よ。
3。待ってました。無理しないでね。僕の番。ねんねの時間。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Okay, she needs
い
to
つで
wake.
もいいよ。
She needs to wake up now. Do we? That's poison, darkness, stun, skill, app. No, we do not have anything that heals sleep, unfortunately. Alright.
これで。
Oh, but oh my god, it's poisoned. That's pretty nice. This is not. Yeah, okay.
緊張するな。
Everyone is slept.
「聞いてくれ。
心配かけたわね。私はお願い。まだ。ええ、行きますわ。
緊張するな。聞いてくれ。
心配させちゃったね。ええ、行きますわ。無念ですわ。
How's a crit
僕
really?
の番か。
Wow.
これでどうだ。
屈辱でしたわ。きつい。無理しないでね。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。
心配かけたわね。ここで終わり。
This guy's AoEs are just insane.
行くぞ。聞いてくれ。
もう油断しないよ。
No, no, no,
意
it's
識が
mentality.
ここで終わり。なの。
Not defense, it's mentality. And the skill resist would have worked. Unfortunately, I used it too early. And then everything spiraled out of control. So it looks like after it uses its defensive stance once, it's gonna be low enough HP so that it just starts messing you up. So that's good to know.
任せて
感謝しましたよ。
That's good to know.
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。行くよ。これで終わりに。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
Well then,
緊張するな。
okay, nice miss there.
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Ow.
行くよ。
It's also
顔色悪いわ。
that.
私の番ね。はあ。行く。当たれ。出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
僕の番か。待ってて。
すごくいい。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Okay,
私の番だ
definitely
ね。
use another
顔色悪い
auxiliary
わ。
here.
頑張るぞ。
Perfectly fine.
行くわよ。はあ。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。この感じ。
Now, let's do some more damage here, shall we?
倒してくる。
I don't have any. They exist, but I don't have any.
ねんねの時間。いや。私の番だね。無理しないでね。
行くぞ。任せて。
染み渡りま
Perhaps
す
that
わ
would。help. I think
行きましたよ。
defensive buffs would help even more.
お助けしますわ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。あんたなんかこんな。いや。倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。私の番だね。無理しないでね。
僕
Alright.
の番か。
お相手しますわ。いや。あ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
行くぞ。
This is an item here, so we can do more damage.
これでどうだ。
助かりましたよ。待ってまし
Nah,
た。思いっきり行くよ。行きま
nah.
したよ。
I don't know.
サポートいたしますわ。おしまいっと。
Maybe.
僕の番。当たれ。
頑張るぞ。
Like we might be able to do something with equipment, but. Ooh.
それ。
助かりましたよ。お相手しますわ。
Yeah, I'm using items right. Something must be seriously wrong.
サポートいたしますわ。
I did the wrong thing.
私の番だね。
No, what I do want to do is I want to use fire attack.
行く
Like
わよ。
I want to attack a bit more and do more damage.
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
And hitting with items
It's the
definitely
Oreo.
helps with that.
これで。
ありがとう。倒してくる。
I mean, they're casters.
眠らせてあげる。覚悟なさいませ。
They won't really get a lot more max
サポート
HP.
いたしますわ。待ってました。これで終わりに。
Okay. Here we go. That's the defense.
当たって。
行くぞ。任せて。
いい感じ。覚悟なさいませ。
Alright.
はあ、あうんの呼吸です。
We didn't get to poison it,
感じ。うわ、
unfortunately.
なんでなのよ。
Okay. One ally in 2 turns? Yes. Oh my. Get wrecked.
行くよ。
So you have to use this now.
任せろ。
Skill resist.
行く。ねんねの時間。の。
緊張するな。
Okay, quick glance.
覚悟なさいませ。
Cover.
お助けしますわ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
Here we go. Really?
いつでもいいよ。
Double AoE.
それ。
もうヘマはしないわ。我慢できない。
Now, this did work.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
But also, ouch.
行くぞ。それ。
もう大丈夫よ。
That is not good.
いつでもいいよ。
So it looks like
それ。
まだいけるわ。
he does one AoE every time now. Or not?
一丁上がり。
Okay.
顔色悪いよ。
僕の番か。 これでどうだ。
気が利くじゃん。行くわよ。
Okay.
当たって。
Ah, don't.
引きますわ。
Alright. We go first.
ここは私が。
So that's nice. Should have probably healed herself. Yeah, should have done that.
聞いてくれ。
もうヘマはしないわ。待ってました。顔色悪いよ。
Should have definitely done
行き
that.
ましたよ。お助けしますわ。
行くぞ。それ。
もう大丈夫よ。
Okay. Okay.
出番ね。
Okay.
さあ。行くよ。
Uh,
無理しないでね。
well, we've got to heal with items as well. Oh, I should have buffed Mosque.
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
僕の番か。
Mistakes. Should have buffed skill resist. And then just heal with a big item.
聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。
Oh, okay. That's one. Hypno swing. Everyone's alive.
私の番ね。
It is fast enough.
当たって。行くよ。
So yeah, resist
サポ
skill.
ートするよ。行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。
僕の番か。
No, we can't actually heal with an item because a corruption is
ありがとう。
would kill us. And we die.
いや
僕の番か。それ。
心配させちゃったね。ええ、行きますわ。ここは私が。
頑張るぞ。
Okay.
それ。
もうヘマはしないわ。景色がまだきつい。無理しないでね。
She's gonna stay dead now.
これでどうだ。
屈辱でしたわ。行くよ。
Until we've recovered, and I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Can you not? Okay, that's better.
緊張するな。聞いてくれ。
まだいけるわ。行きましてよ。お助けしますわ。きつい。顔色悪いよ。
Okay.
顔
Rip.
が。いや。
頑張るぞ。それ。
もう油断しない
Or
よ。
not.
行きましてよ。
I try, but I don't think. Like, the boss needs to be really nice to us right now.
緊張するな。聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。私の番だね。
Really
サポート
nice.
するよ。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
Okay.
僕の番か。
I really want her to be alive. She can revive with skills. But the boss is like, no. Nope. Okay, that doesn't do anything.
行くよ。顔色悪いよ。
僕の番か。聞いてくれ。
もうヘマはしないわ。覚悟なさいませ。
Okay, come
お
on.
助けしますわ。私まだここで終わりなの。
頑張るぞ。それ。
もう油断しないよ。
So now she has
お
to
相
stay
手
dead.
しますわ。
There's no other way.
お助けしますわ。ここで終わりなの。
緊張するな。
Gonna die now.
もう油断しないよ。ええ、行きますわ。サポートいた
Maybe
しま
not.
すわ。
僕の番か。これでどうだ。
もうヘマはしないわ。
She has to.
行くよ。無理しないでね。
Okay.
行きましてよ。お助けしますわ。
Don't double AoE.
いつで
But
も
now
いい
she's
よ。
asleep. Great. Great.
待ってて。
すごくいい。
Oh.
待ってました。
Oh. Oh. Oh.
顔色悪いよ。
Oh. Oh. Okay.
無念ですわ。
頑張るぞ。聞いてくれ。
お名を返上いたしますわ。行くよ。サポートするよ。
The skill? Yep, just in time, but oh my.
お願い。
行くぞ。聞いてくれ。
もう油断しないよ。
僕の番か。それ。
おはよう。行くよ。
Oh, she is in the back, in the front row. That's why she takes so much damage now, because something went wrong and yeah, fuck. That's part of the problem.
顔色悪いよ。
Our healer being in the front row is not great. Yeah.
ここで終わりなの。
And then the focus.
もう油断しないよ。倒してくる。当た
Defensive. And this,
れ。
that's
覚悟な
fine.
さいませ。ここは私が。
頑張るぞ。
We've got a...
これでどうだ。
わかりましたよ。
cast skill resist again.
行くよ。ほら、しっかり。
Okay.
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。 僕の番。当たれ。
Oh, yeah. Nice. That would have been great damage.
お願い。
いつでもいいよ。これでどうだ。
もう油断しないよ。
Fuck.
行くぞ。
We do get a heal. So that is kind of nice.
これでどうだ。
まだいけるわ。
私の番だね。無理しないでね。
That's a miss there.
ここで終わり。なの。ええ、行きますわ。お助けしますわ。
緊張するな。これでどうだ。
助かりましたよ。僕の番。当たれ。当たれ。いや。お相手しますわ。
Really? This sucks. Attack.
ですわ。
僕の番か。これでどうだ。
もう油断しないよ。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
頑張るぞ。
It's unlikely I win. Yeah, it's maybe.
これでどうだ。
わかりましたよ。
Maybe.
待ってました。サポートするよ。ここで終わり。
My problem is just those freaking double
行きましたよ。
AoEs.
お助けしますわ。
僕の番か。
No, no, no. Like double AoE kills through skill protect. It doesn't matter. It just happened, so yeah.
これでどうだ。
心配させちゃったね。
That won't do anything.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
頑張るぞ。聞いてくれ。
もう大丈夫よ。
きつい。顔色悪いよ。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
Okay.
頑張るぞ。これでどうだ。
今起きた。ここで終わり。
僕の番か。これでどうだ。
We can do this until we run out of items, which we will pretty
行
soon,
き
I
まし
think.
たよ。お助けしますわ。しんどい。
Healer slept, yeah.
ここで終わり。
Yeah, that's
僕の番か。
that's one way.
これでどうだ。
心配させちゃったね。ええ、行きますわ。ここは私が。
Okay.
もう意識が。
緊張するな。これでどうだ。
お名を返上いたしますわ。行くよ。顔色悪いよ。
Both are
いつ
slept.
でもいいよ。
Great.
これでどうだ。
もうヘマはしないわ。
頑張るぞ。これで。
ありがとう。この感じ。うわ。
Okay.
なんでなのよ。お願い。なんで。
もう意識が。
Uh,
何かまた来てくださいね。いらっしゃい。選んでくださいっす。
Yeah, there's no sleep recovery whatsoever.
他に用はないっす。毎度っす。
Thing is, Alice dies pretty fast as well. And everyone seems to get damaged the same amount, which makes me believe that that it has to be magic damage. Everyone has roughly the same mentality. So is that. What would help? I'm not sure if we can actually use this on the boss. Lowering tech might work. Actually, wait a second.
退屈。
With resist skill, we still got 2 shots. Maybe that means it is physical instead, and not magic. In which case, this one would work, but this is also single target, so we can't really use it. And that's a problem. We don't have a defense buff either. this would mean we do more damage, which could be nice. Since it also affects mental. You know what? Let's get this. And you don't really have time to do resist attack at all. Let's get resist attack. Someone has to have it. Alright. Also, we're gonna max out this. I wasn't aware this wasn't maxed yet. Here we go. Now you also have Exilia. We have two characters that can heal. That's gonna be pretty nice. Now there's also X heal with that single target and Omega heal. I don't really care. Let's go with Exilia here. There we go. And here we go. How we do, rather. Alright, so Guard Stall. That works. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work on the boss, but that works. So, great, right? Resist attack, you, and now we start doing damage. That is actually a decent amount. Two allies, one buff. Let's see. Defense and evasion, okay. That's kinda nice. Evasion's kinda nice. Ow. Guard Stall ran out, so that is active for one turn, essentially. Good to know. So we essentially trade in one of our character's turn for just straight up more damage. And I think that's worth it actually. It might not be. With the random attack. Yeah, it's not. Right, random rush. I mean, that's 800. Let's say that it's 1600 damage, which it is. No, there's not really anything we can do to test. Let's prepare. Don't know how long these things last. That's a lot of damage though. Also evasion, really nice.
きましたよ。
Okay, wrist attack. It seems like it lasts for about 4
サポー
turns.
トいたしますわ。任せて。はあ、あんたなんかなんでなのよ。行く。
It's not that great.
眠らせてあげる。
いつでもいいよ。もっとだ。
お相手しますわ。
Okay, what now? We will do one Exilia.
お気を確かに。行くよ。無理しないでね。
Okay.
行くわよ。当たって。
頑張るぞ。
Just make sure
待ってて。
that corruption is low.
行くわよ。た
Right. What about cover?
お相手しますわ。
Oh, I didn't use cover. Right.
サポートい
Whoops.
たしますわ。
Exilia takes longer to cast.
顔色悪いよ。
緊張するな。
Okay.
もっとだ。
You just create blood. That's fine. Guardstall.
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
Yeah, just about increase our damage by 100
お
or
相手します
something.
わ。
That's
お
good.
助けしますわ。出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。行くよ。
That's nice damage. Exilia.
無理しないでね。
Make sure everyone is topped off.
行くぞ。任せて。
癒されるわ。
行く。
I think Onslaught is just.
眠らせてあげる。
Yeah,
お相手しますわ。
yeah.
サポートいたしますわ。
Alright, it's about time.
私の番ね。
Maybe not.
覚悟しなさい。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。顔色悪いよ。
Okay, well.
来たわ。
So far, so good.
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
Defend and.
いつでもいいよ。
No, only one. That's good.
任せて。
染み渡りますわ。倒してくる。
Definitely do this.
行くわよ。はあ、待ってました。
So we still deal damage. Now resist attack.
ほら、しっかり。
Because the next thing is
覚
gonna
悟な
hurt.
さいませ。
Cover doesn't really do anything.
ですわ。
いつでもいいよ。
Create blood.
おしまいっと。思いっきり行くわよ。僕の番。
Okay, it's still on.
当たれ。
Then, yeah.
覚悟なさいませ。
Cover.
お助けしますわ。
Silent Hammer. Ouch. And we have two
待って
deaths.
ました。無理しないでね。
Including our tank being not that tanky right now.
聞いてくれ。
心配かけた。
Okay, we have two healers now.
頑張るぞ。聞いてくれ。
まだいけるわ。
待ってました。無理しないでね。
Here.
出番ね。
And damage.
しんどい。
Everyone's alive. That's what matters. Everyone's alive.
ねんねの覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
いつでもいいよ。
Okay.
待ってて。
すごくいい。
まだいけるわ。
I just noticed the skills. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Fuck. I did not notice
私の
that.
番だね。
Well, we might not be that if. Okay. Oh my god, we're lucky. So lucky. So, here with you right now. Good idea. If you do this. Yeah, no. We need a.
覚悟なさいませ。
We get a second here,
お助けしますわ。
頑張るぞ
and then the party's fine. Where is skills here? Here we go.
それ
気が利くじゃん。倒してくる。当たれ。わらわも手伝います。
Yeah, steal some money.
行くよ。
No.
行くぞ
Wrong freaking input. Not defense. I mean, defending seems to work somewhat
聞いてくれ
for damage mitigation, but then again, we can't just defend every single
行くぞ
turn.
それ
もう大丈夫よ。もうおしまいなの。
見てなさい。
Heal or resurrect? Let's resurrect actually.
足引っ張らないでね。
行くぞ
And then we're gonna heal with you. With a nice medikits. That's gotta be around here somewhere. Expert siren? Sure.
それ
A thousand. That sleep lasts forever. Great.
行くぞ
Great.
聞いてくれ
助かりましたよ。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
緊張するなこれでどうだ
まだいけるわ。
無理しないでね。
緊張するなそれ
おはよう。もう寝る。おし
And a crit. Wow.
私の番だね。無理しないでね。
行くぞ聞いてくれ
まだいけるわ。
If there wasn't wouldn't have been a crit, she would have lived, but yeah.
行くぞそれ
心配かけたわね。
This is not gonna work.
ここで終わりなの。
行くぞ
I don't think you can become immune to sleep either.
そ
Would
れ
be
心
nice.
配させちゃったね。私の番か。足引っ張
まだ
らないいでね
けるわ。。
意識が
頑張るぞ
So the skills heal thingy is definitely. Oh, you're in the front row. Yeah, that's
こ
good.
れでどうだ
It's definitely physical.
待ってました。
It might be,
無理しないで
and
ね。
I'm feeling that
緊
that's
張するな
that's what it is, and that's a problem. It might be mixed damage. It might
これで
be
どうだ
もうヘマはしないわ。
Hypno Swing, might be magic, and Silent Hammer might
覚悟
be
なさいませ。
physical.
お気を確かに。
僕の番かこれでどうだ
心配させちゃった
In
ね。
which case, we're
お相
just
手しますわ。
totally screwed.
サポートいたしますわ。
僕の番か。これでどうだ。
もう油断しないよ。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
頑張るぞ。これでどうだ。
まだいけるわ。
行くよ。無理しないでね。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
いつでもいいよ。
Okay.
聞いてくれ。
おはよ
行くわよ。
No one's asleep. That's good.
行くよ。無理しないでね。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
頑張るぞ。
Okay, let's top everyone off.
聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。行く。ねんねの時間。これ終わりなの。
いつでもいいよ。それ。
もう油断しないよ。しんどい。当たれ。はや。寝る。
念です。
So, what can we do that is not overgrinding?
ここで使うわ。
No. This has even less defense. We do resist skill seal though, so there's that. Immunity to darkness doesn't really matter.
Nanda? これでいいのか?
HP on you also does not matter. Here we get more defense and attack.
できたぜ。
Being faster doesn't do anything. still need to get something better for this one. The battle dress also needs something better for you. This is mentality up. It's kind of nice. So this is not gonna be helpful. We need to give you something else. There's no experience if you die. So let's see. Let's start from the bottom. So we do have this one, right, with just 60 defense. This one here has turn boost after skill plus plus plus. Now, that does sound amazing. Hold on. Let's try to use it. Also, this is just where it reduces physical damage, which is funny. I guess so. Let's get that. Defense. Now, if this one scales defense and mentality, that could be nice. We do not really need a lot of SP. Well, do we need? I might. Let's get this one as well. So, this one right here gives us more defense when upgrading. So, sure. This one increases luck. So we just don't do anything. This one increases more mentality, which... maybe we can do that. Every bit might help. So... it is a lot more defense. And this reduces physical damage. No, your defense also kinda sucks. You're on healing duty for the most time, so engineer jacket might not be the best thing for you to have. Since tech doesn't really do anything for her right now, right? So, instead, this one does have 40 defense. We don't want anything with negative agility. That sounds like a bad time. This was the skills here, but the stats are just not good anymore. The defensive ones. Boost recovery from skills on the other hand on the nurse outfit. We have a nurse cap as well. Those boost luck slightly. And our defense. Primarily our mentor, yeah, that's fine. Nurse outfit is definitely something we're gonna use. Definitely gonna use that. Okay.
これでいいのか?
Man, we have this primarily for the gold, for the increasing gold, and we do have enough gold, so maybe it is it is definitely time to replace the field vest as well. Definitely time for that. Need to find a good replacement for the Juna Blackband though. So yeah, nurse outfit can get some upgrades, no problem. Maybe we should also just grind for B+ to afford a few more upgrades for the delegate stuff. Might not be a bad idea. I do want to give the fight a few more tries first though. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
強そう。僕の番。
So we already know that guard stall is not worth it, unfortunately. So random rush.
当たれ。眠らせてあげる。
That's good. That was really nice. Now Cinderella is slightly corrupted.
これで染み渡ります
Let's
わ。
fix that.
お相手しますわ。
And then we use cover, right? Yes.
サポートいたしますわ。行くよ。
So for the time being, that's fine. Do we start with resist attack or not right now?
この
That's the wrong
行くわ
whatever.
よ
And then we just use
覚悟
pounce.
しなさい行くわよ思いっきり行くわよ
Okay.
緊張するな。
お相手しますわお助けしますわ
That's bad turn order. That's bad turn order.
無理しないでね
Okay, it's good.
この行くわよ当たっていっせーのせ
One damage. Just gonna purge you
任せて。
快適快適お相手しますわお助けします
and
わ
cover.
倒してくる眠らせてあげる
Okay.
待ってました
Another heal. Let's stay
Wait,
top
snag
off.
it, eh?
Yes. Oh, only one
おし
turn?
まい
Really?
っとた
Feels bad, man.
緊張する
Okay,
な。
for the time being, this is fine.
もっとだ。
私の番ねお相手しますわお助けしますわいや見てなさい思いっきり行くわよ待ってました
Don't
顔色悪いよ
like Red Riding Hood's turn speed right now at
任せて。
all.
行くわ行きましてよお助けしますわ
Okay.
行くわよ僕の番当た
Only one. Damn.
れ待ってました顔色悪いよ
行くぞ。任せて。
すごくいい
Alright. Well then, more damage.
この
Let's get buffs.
お相手しますわ
Okay, just hit him.
任せて一緒にしよ
僕の番か。
You create clouds. Now you can
う
cover.
サポートいたしますわ
Oh, come on.
おしまいっとた
That's good damage.
私の番だね
3k. Oh, yeah. We'll definitely stay topped off
無
here.
理しないでね
Should be time for, yes, for this one.
いつでもいいよ。
Doesn't do double attacks yet.
覚悟なさいませ
So that's nice.
僕
の
番
That does make a lot of sense.
この任せて
Pound still does about 1,000, so that's nice.
見てなさい思いっきり行くわよ
Alright.
ほら
Resist
しっかり
skill.
頑張るぞ。
Guarding anyone will definitely stun Jack and we immediately lose, so let's not do anything.
倒してくる
Let's just do this, it's better than nothing.
覚悟
Oh,
な
I
さ
should
い
have
ませ
defended. Right.
サポートいたしますわ
That's a problem.
緊張するな。
We might have to let Red Riding Hood die here. Although I can't really do that.
これでどうだ。
わかりましたよ
Because of this, we'll see.
行きましてよ しますわ。僕の番。せーの。
Nice crit. Okay.
緊張するな。
She does get a turn, so we fix up skills here now. We do have
これでどうだ。
が効くじゃん。
oh, but she slept. Right.
倒してくる。待ってました。
So basically now we are in trouble.
顔色悪いよ。
No more tank.
僕の番か。聞いてくれ。
まだいけるわ。
行く。
Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah.
行きましたよ。サポートいたします
Okay,
わ
this。is really nice.
私の番だね。
Definitely here.
顔色悪いよ。
緊張するな。
Being AD. You are alive.
それ。
もうヘマ
Everyone
は
is
しないわ
alive.。
私の番ね。当たって。僕の番。この。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Interestingly enough, Sleeping Beauty didn't really take that much damage. Did I defend with her?
それ。
まだい
Hi.
けるわ。
Oh no. She's asleep.
倒してく
Well,
る。
fuck. That's
もうおしまいなの。
いつでもいいよ。
yeah, we've got a healer. Since our healer is asleep.
聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。行く。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Uh-huh.
いつでもいいよ。
Got re-slapped. Really? Really? Wow. No, that's a mistake.
それ。
もう大丈夫よ。
Okay.
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
This
僕の番
works.
か。聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。
任せて。
Well, more damage.
倒してくる。
Okay. At least our healer is no longer slept, so
顔色悪いよ。
that's something.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
行くぞ。
That was a mistake. Once again. Too many of those.
聞いてくれ。
まだいけるわ。
倒してくる。この。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Okay.
私の番だね。顔色悪いよ。
Oh.
おしまいなの。
Okay, Alice is also liability, unfortunately. Basically, we have to do this with this team. It's gonna take a while.
それ。
助かりましたよ。僕の番。
Oh, hey. Random rush.
ねんねの時間。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
僕の番か。
I'll try
これで
again.
どうだ。
まだいけるわ。
行くよ。 無理しないでね。
Okay. That's fine.
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
僕の番か。それ。
もうヘマはしないわ。行くわよ。当たって。待ってま
Good
した。
damage.
顔色悪いよ。
Just because everyone's alive doesn't mean we are fine, no? Oh, that is perfect.
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
This, on the other hand, is really good.
これで。
ありがとう。ああ、来たわ。
Okay.
なんでなのよ。任せて。
Lots of damage.
待ってました。
You gonna
顔
heal.
色悪いよ。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Okay.
頑張るぞ。
That's our party reduced again. You will recover from that.
聞いてくれ。
もう大丈夫よ。
We also need to regenerate some blood here pretty soon.
サポートいたしますわ。きつい。無理しないでね。
Okay.
緊張するな。
For blood.
倒してくる。
行くわよ。当たって。
Do it again. Yes. Okay.
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
頑張るぞ。それ。
心配かけたわね。
倒してくる。私の番だね。無理しないでね。
All right.
行くわよ。
That is a skill seal. That is not amazing, but we can deal with it.
行きましてよ。
We can deal with it. This cover
お
works
助
out
けし
just
ます
fine.
わ。
行くぞ。
We have throat mats.
聞いてくれ。
Here we go. Okay.
倒してくる。
出番ね。
Nice crit. For 99.
待ってました。
Okay.
顔色悪いよ。覚悟なさいませ。
Oh, this is great.
お気を確かに。
頑張るぞ。聞いてくれ。
もう大丈夫よ。
しんどい。待ってました。顔色悪いよ。
Alright, 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 alright,
行くぞ。
alright. Papadina's just gonna die, so I don't see any reason to do anything there. Let's create blood.
僕の番。わらわも手伝います。
私の番ね。
No more pounds. That's
行
fine.
きましてよ。
Just normal attack.
サポートいたしますわ。
Ow.
僕の番か。
That's a double kill.
これでどうだ。
もう大丈夫よ。
きつい。顔色悪いよ。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Alright. Good. That's okay.
頑張るぞ。これでどうだ。
今起きた。
行くわよ。は
お相手しますわ。 たしますわ。行くよ。無理しないでね。
行くぞ。
Okay, what now? What now? What now? What now? Could try to get lucky.
これでどうだ。
心配かけたわね。
Okay. We did get lucky.
僕の番。眠らせてあげる。ねんね
Nice.
の時間。
Oh my god.
みんな無事？
やったわ。
おいしそ
食べちゃダメ。
う。皆さん、コアを破壊します。
Thank you.
これで
Yeah, this is only
ど
the
う
mini
目
boss.
標の高さまで伸びたのかしら。
こんな日が本当に来るなんて。
Like when I came with Alice to the dawn, the plan they shared with us sounded impossible. We didn't even expect to have so many others here with us now, either.
ジャック、あんた何ニヤニヤしてんのよ。
I do hope we get to save and recover
気持ち悪いです。
before we have to fight the nightmare, because otherwise we are screwed.
ひどいよ。
みんなに好かれてる証拠だって。
そういうものなの？
クレーテルまで。
この最後の独房エリアも後始末をして帰還するだけになったね。ここまで来れたのもみんなが力を合わせたからね。
No, not usually. Sometimes the fight just,
よかったって。
like the nightmare fight immediately starts after this, so
茜様。
yeah.
でも私はお父さんのことも信じたいってそう思ってるんだ。
赤ずきんさん。
あなたはそれでいいと私は思うわ。信じることからしか生まれない回答もあるんだとそう思うもの。
Hasn't happened for you yet? That's good.
ありがとう。それじゃ後始末とやらに行きましょうか。ああ、相手はおそらく最後のナイトメアだ。みんな気を引き締めていくよ。
But we can. But we can. Alright. 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 Oh. Oh. So, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. And then we'll finish this area. So, be right back. In the bag. Whew. All right. So let's see what has to happen here. So let's cure skills here right now. And then we also need to restore some SP. There we go. And that's one. And just some SP. 200 sounds about nice, right? You as well. Okay. Oh, so down we go. We do need some encounters to fix our corruption. You've got to be kidding me. Looks like the nightmare is behind the trigger now. We are not triggering that anytime soon. That's a good one, game.
僕の番か。
That's a good one.
ありがとう。お相手しますわ。
We can just kill them, I think.
私の番だね。
No need to guard.
これで終わりに。任せて。は
Yeah, we're fine.
たわいもないですわね。
That's fine.
出たわね。
倒してくる。
Maybe it's not.
ねんねの時間。
Although those guys look scary, right? They are not actually scary.
任せて。
Except when they get turns, like right now. Uh-oh.
サポートいたしますわ。
300? Oh my god.
私の番だね。これで終わりに。 無念ですわ。私の番ね。
That's a problem.
覚悟しなさい。どうにか勝った。
This wouldn't have happened if I healed. Why didn't I heal? Okay. There's gotta be something behind the... No! Oh wow! No encounter! I am surprised.
アイテムゲット。ついてますわね。
出たわね。
Okay.
僕の番。当たれ。
緊張するな。
So now we have to start over with purging the corruption because,
行きま
well,
したよ。
Cinderella died. Whoopsie.
サポートい
That
た
was
します
totally
わ。
my fault though.
待ってました。
Right.
思いっきり行くよ。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
Oracle card, huh? At least we're getting healing AEDs here.
どう？
So, yeah. Like we used it a ton in that boss fight. So I'm very happy that we get new ones. Yeah. Yes. Yes, indeed. You get a cutlass now. Congrats to your upgrades. Bum, bum, bum.
緊張するな。
It's fine.
任せて。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。いや、私の番だね。これで
The
終わり。
nightmare is gonna be
行くわよ。
just that. I feel a nightmare.
当たって。みんな無事かしら。
Bum, bum. But maybe we
出たわ
will
ね。
level up a little bit here by trying to we're just exploring
行くぞ。
this dungeon and
お相手しますわ。
yeah, maybe the
サポートいたし
nightmare
ますわ。
won't be as bad. One can dream, right?
この。あ、いや、私の番ね。当たって。
Uh-huh. Let's go with double blood crystals.
来たわ。
Should be fine.
あんたなんか消してやる。みんな無事？
God sauce.
おしまいっと。
Is that what I think it is? It is not. It's just a really weak sword. Emphasis on really weak. Okay. So, how do we deal with this? Gotta do this right here.
緊張するな。
Okay,
待ってて。
Cirilla is not
お相手しますわ。
quite
お助けしますわ。
there, so that's good. I kind of forgot to heal her, but we are fine. Fair enough.
けー。
Okay.
のメス。
Brandish?
これでも食らえ。
Alright, okay, here we go.
一丁上がりよ。この
Welcome back. You missed the kill. Yes. Guys down. We've already spotted the area where we have to fight the nightmare. So the actual boss. But for now, we'll just continue exploring this dungeon.
行け。行け。いる。いる。
And getting some levels in the process.
戦闘開始。
I'm not sure
倒して
if
くる。
the boss actually blocks the path to the higher areas. Might. How did I do that? A bit more mentality on Red Riding Hood, and she didn't quite die. Also, since she didn't quite die, we had enough heal so that Sleeping Beauty was alive. And then we also got really lucky with the boss not doing any AoE like 3 or 4 times. So we lucked out. Essentially lucked out.
これで
感謝しましたよ。
体が熱くなって。
参ります。手伝いますわ。
痛い。
私の番だね。これで終わりに任せて。当たって。みんな無事かしら。
すっきりしましたわ。
And yeah, right now, just
敵
going through this area.
行く。
Since the nightmare is bound to an event now, we won't have any interference.
頑張るぞ。
Oh. Oh, wait, what?
もっとだ。
Oh no, they are faster than...
行きましたよ。
No, that's not great.
お助けしますわ。行くよ。
We need more agility on our tank.
行くわよ。当たって。出番ね。たー。完全勝利だね。アイテムゲット。
Healing AD, okay. Let's do this. Okay, that's probably opens up an area once again, like the hidden area.
現れました
So
よ。
we know there's a hidden area here.
眠らせてあげる。
行くぞ。
That's good.
任せて。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Bum, bum. I need to heal more often.
これで終わりに。私の番
Fortunately,
ね。
this
当たって。
encounter is done.
行くわよ。
I said this encounter
これで
is
食らい
done.
なさい。
Thank you.
「こんなの軽いです」
Let's take this route here first. Okay, that loops around.
メルケンだ。
That's fine.
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
行くぞ。
Did we just get unlucky that one time where
お助けしますわ。
Cinderella didn't go for the enemies? But that still does mean that we are on the verge of not being able to just tank everything from the very
こ
beginning.
の
So she does need more
私の
agility.
番ね。
At least one.
当たって。
At least one.
みんな怪我なかっ
She didn't level up in the meantime, right? No, she did not. Uh-huh. Hello. This seems to run
Minna,
back to
気をつけて。
た。倒してくる。
the other path,
ねんねの時
which is
間。
nice.
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Ow.
私の番だね。思いっきり行くよ。
Ow.
私の番ね。
覚悟しなさい。よかったわ。
Latvia. Blood gear is defense and mentality, okay? Sounded way more awesome than that. We'll say. So, oh wow, yeah, looks like almost done here. this little section. Okay. Now.
来たよ。
僕の番。眠らせ
The upper right corner is definitely reserved.
覚悟なさいませ。
And I didn't heal again.
逃がしません
I
わよ。
just stop doing that.
待ってました。この。行くわよ。いい感じで。片付きましたわね。
I mean, she does have enough. There's no immediate danger, but still. Why have any danger at all?
いる。いる。行け。
来たよ。
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
Bum, bum,
覚
bum.
悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
Okay, Alice is kind of running low on SP again, huh?
これで終わりに。行
I
く
mean,
わよ。
that's not as important,
覚悟しなさい。
but
この感じ。
still something to keep an eye on. Danger freak.
あんたなんか消してやる。
I don't know. That was the wrong thing, but hey, whatever, it's fine.
おしまいっと。
But making things way more difficult than they need to be is definitely my middle name. It's a bit long, but it is quite fitting. Quite fitting. Hey, first strike. All right. That's a good one.
眠らせてあげる。
Let's just go.
お相手しますわ。覚悟はよろしくて。私の番だね。
No, 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 no.
思いっきり行くよ。
Did some damage here. That was a waste of SP.
片付いたわ。 現れましたよ。
Hmm?
眠らせてあげる。
緊張するな。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。
Ow.
行くよ。この。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。見てな
Nah,
さい。
nah, I'm not quite.
みんな無事かしら。
Because I make it harder on myself. The thing is, I don't really enjoy my own suffering, so... yeah. I know chat does enjoy my suffering, but... that's something else entirely.
出たわね。行く。当たれ。
緊張するな。
You do? Yes, see? See?
待ってて。
感謝しましたよ。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。私の番だ
I
ね。
know at least one other person in chat right now that enjoys my suffering, so yeah.
片付きましたわね。
Alrighty.
いる。行け。
Hello. Let's just do this
行け。
and this.
行け。行け。
Uh-huh.
出
出たわね。
Well, so far so good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Vertical, vertical.
してやる。
頑張るぞ。
Then.
お相手しますわ。
Oh, we could. Oh my god, we can. Could have used that to restore some SP. Oh well, it's fine. I just
サポ
realized.
ートいたしますわ。
As always, way too late.
行くよ。
Inferno.
け
So now for you, well, it's gonna give us some SP as well here. Massacre Brandish.
これでもくれ。
Some. Yeah, 19. I mean, that's good enough
片付きましたわね。
for the time being. Also, level up. Never mind.
一丁上がりよ。
That's more than enough SP now. Okay. We're in a place.
いるいるいるいる
Just making sure there's nothing
行けいる
problematic here. Like some sort of story trigger. That would suck.
行く
No, it shouldn't be here. It is not here.
ねんねの時間
I gotta make sure.
私頑張りますわ。手伝い
Cover,
ますわ。
make sure no one gets hurt.
痛い。
No one gets hurt that much.
ほんの
Someone does get hurt, but
覚悟しなさい。
she's fine.
この感じ。うわ
Bye bye. Okay, now we should get a hunger
き
check
りしま
here.
したわ。
Let's see if we get our growth. No, we do not. We do get encounters down.
行け
It's gonna take that instead.
行け
Ah, yeah, okay, so
行け
the nightmare is right there. Is there any other place we can go right now? No. I don't see it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'll be right back. Just a second. Okay, now since it's the big bad wolf, I expected to use wind attacks, but we'll see.
相手は近いわね。
くるるるるるる獲物の気配
来るよ。
これが最後のナイトメアってわけねふんどうってことないわ
It's fine. It's fine.
どうか喋らないでくださいましね喋る前にやっつければいいんです
Time for suffering.
白雪たち負けませんからみんないい
行こう。
Ow. That's kind of funny. Something broke. No, it's not. It is me cheesing the first phase. You wouldn't call it standard, nope. Okay, that's it. We skipped the first phase, yes.
聞いてるわ。
That's the easy one though.
ナイトメアによって形態変化は異なるのね。通常の姿と今の姿、どちらが本来の姿なのかしら。
Especially when you just AoE
ちょっと
everything.
研究は後にしなさいよ。
このまま一気に畳みかけますわよ。
そうだね。みんな行くよ。絶対に勝つ。
Okay. Okay, physical damage, that's kind of expected. Let's see random rush. That is really good damage. That is really good damage, alright.
これで。
ありがとう。お相手しますわ。
And lucky or not, yeah, right. Oh, you mean that? Yes, that's true.
サポートいたしますわ。私の番だね。
That is very true.
顔色悪いよ。行くわよ。あさって一緒にしよう。行くわよ。
So... Not
行く
lightning.
ぞ。もっとだ。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。私の番だね。無理しないでね。出番ね。
No, actually, the Nightmare's turn changes and it loops around. So that is incorrect.
これでも食らいなさい。行くわ
It
よ。
is weak to winds, that's funny.
いつでもいいよ。も
That is funny.
っとだ。
行きましてよ。サポートいたしますわ。行く。当たれ。当たれ。ねんねの時間待って
Damn.
ました。
That was really nice.
顔色悪いよ。出番ね。
If it attacks, that is right, but you can dodge the attack, no problem.
行くわよ。
on the field. You just have to step away from it. Attack is only like the tiles adjacent to it, so yeah, whatever.
これでどうだ。
助かりましたよ。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。キャー！待ってました。
Okay.
この
That was awfully
いつでもいいよ。
tame.
これでどうだ。
助かりましたよ。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
Right. And
行くわよ。
it's got buffed itself again. Fair enough. But don't you have... Yeah, this one.
あんたなんか消してやる。
Nice.
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。いや、待ってました。
It's really nice that so far, anyways,
私の番ね。
we can
あんたなん
tank the boss.
あんたなんか消してやる。
僕の番か。
Yeah, this fight is going way too smooth, I do agree.
それ。
助かりましたよ。お相手しますわ。お助けします
Thanks
わ。
for the jinx, by the way.
緊張するな。それ。
助かりましたよ。私の番だね。
I will buff resist attack.
倒してくる。眠らせてあ
If
げ
all
る。
this boss does is physical, like single target physical attacks, then yeah, totally intended. I know, I know, I know.
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。おしまい。
Don't you worry, don't you worry. I know what you're
これ
doing.
でも食らいなさい。
緊張するな。聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。お相手しますわ。
Yeah, nothing can go wrong.
サポートいたしますわ。行くよ。これで終わりに。
任せて。覚悟しなさい。
僕の番か。それ。
助かりましたよ。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
倒してくる。せーの。
Yeah, we stole
緊
money.
張するな。
Okay, let's actually recover some
任せて。
SP here.
この感じ。行くよ。逃がさない。
All allies, one buff and chance. How about we take that? All members take less damage.
行きましたよ。
Oh, yeah, that's
お助けしますわ。
行くわよ。
yeah, it feels like it, huh? That didn't feel like less damage.
眠らせてあげる。当たれ。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
緊張するな。聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
But like again, if the thing that killed her, there we go. There's
行くよ。
I see. All right. There's that AoE I was afraid of.
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
いつでもいいよ。
We're doing okay. Let's attack more.
行きましたよ。
Nah.
は
行く。
僕の番か。 もっとだ。
行くよ私の番ね。遊んで行きましてよ。サポートいたしますわ。
Okay.
失
Yep.
敗なの。あんたなんか
People are dying now.
やるじゃない。もう大丈夫よ。
行くぞ。待ってて。
快適快適。倒してくる。一丁上がり。無理しないでね。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。私の番ね。
Okay.
遊んで。
いつでもいいよ。もっとだ。
倒してくる。あんたなんかやるじゃない。行きましてよ。サポートいたしますわ。いや、行くよ。
Yeah, because half the team is not really using weaknesses, right? And we don't really hit criticals or like whatever. So with
無理し
physical,
ないでね。
that is a problem.
僕の番か。
That is a problem. But it's fine. In a boss fight, that might actually be beneficial,
これでどうだ。
if I'm being honest.
当たれ。
Yeah, that was way too easy.
おしまい。
あと一息だ。
みんなとどめと行こう。待って、
グレーテル
Are
ジェイ
they?
ルが成長したらどうなるのかしら。
Yeah, no.
あなたは知
Phase
ってる
one
のでしょ
down.
グレーテル、何を。
言わないつもりならそれでもいいわ。そしたらここのメルヘンたちを皆殺しにするけれどね。あなたが知能を持ち言葉を話せることは知っているのよ。
It was struck from behind?
こいつは
It's gotta be Snark, huh? That's Snark? We're going to die after all we've been through? But why? Why am I not scared of it? I want to know more.
メルヘンの集団だわ。
このままじゃ囲まれるわ。とにかくこいつらをやるよ。今ので最後のようだね。こんなの
Yeah, Hansel is dead. Killed him. Where's Snark?
いない。
ジャック。
さっきのスナークだよね。
ええ、ナイトメアの言葉からすれば。
間違いないでしょうね。あんな生物は初めて見たもの。
どう言ったらいいんですかしら。すごく不気味で鳥肌が立ちましたわ。
Strange. I didn't sense anything like that from it.
あれ、美味しくなさそう。食べちゃダメだから。でも、なんで私らを見逃したんだろう。配下のはずのナイトメアを殺したことも気
Probably
になり
because it
ま
was
す。
about to reveal a secret.
口止めじゃないかしら。
Yeah.
グレーテル。
確かにグレーテルがナイトメアを尋問し始めた途端の出来事だったわ。
Why didn't it kill us
つまり
though?
あのナイトメアはスナークにとって都合の悪いことを言いかけたということね。
知られたくないならラプンツェルたち殺せば済むよ。
Yeah.
あんた意外と賢いじゃない。
Right.
ああ、でも無理か。
どうして？
だってあいつ全然怖くないもん。きっと弱いよ。
Rapunzel didn't fear didn't fear it in any way either.
そんなはずないじゃん。15年前、黎明の人たちが皆殺しにあった相手だ
Did
よ。
it though?
でも卑怯な相手なのは
Did it
間
though?
違いないです
There's
ね。
only one person who claims that's the
そうです
case.
わ。死にそうなナイトメアをいきなり後ろから刺すなんて。
いずれにせよ尋問は中断され、ジェイルの成長に関する情報は得られなかったわ。
ってことは、ジェイルが成長すると何が起きるかって、そんなに私らに知られたくないってこと？
あんまり考えたくないけど、ジャックの言ってたとんでもないことが起きる可能性があるってことかしら。何が起きるって言うんでしょう。
そしてグレーテルが言ってた通り、それが黎明の目的と一致してるとしたら。
それは。
それは？
With how we are now, there's no way I can bring up what Gretel said before.
それは裏切り者がいるということです。
Well, but Snow White does. Because Snow White cannot read the room.
まさかあなたが気づいてたなんてね、白雪姫。
以前から違和感は感じてました。でもどこかで信じたくなかったのかもしれません。きっと白雪が気がついてしまったことで誰かに傷ついてほしくなかったんです。
You bet it's Kaguya. Nah, it's the professor.
本当
It
に
might be
大変な
everyone
こ
in
と
the
が
dawn.
起きてしまうなら
For all that I know, but it's most definitely the professor.
みんなが死んじゃうようなことが起きるならその方が白雪は嫌です。
白雪姫。
人間の社会の誰かがジェイルと通じていると考えれば、全ては辻褄が合うこと。とても簡単に推測できることよ。そこに思い至らなかったのは、やはり無意識に避けていたから。人間たちとつながっていたいからなのね。
当たり前だよ。黎明は家族だから。
あら、私も白雪姫も、そしてジャックも、その裏切り者が黎明の誰かだとは一言も言ってないわよ。
Also, we still don't know why this place is called jail.
じゃあ誰だと思うの？その裏切り者ってやつは。
それは。
報告は以上かね。
はい。
赤ずきんの処置を適切に行ってくれて本当にありがとう。君たちの判断も適切だったよ。
お父さんはどこへ行ってたの？
ああ、塔の身長について計測していたのだよ。突発的な事態だったとはいえ、辛い時にそばにいてやれなくてすまなかったね。
お父さんは大事な仕事をしてたんだから。それにみんながついててくれたしね。
The mail product is a traitor.
それは良かったよ。
I don't know. I couldn't tell them who I suspected. To be honest, everyone could be a suspect. And if that place was being monitored, it would have been best to not have discussed it there.
さて、塔の身長を計測していたと言ったが、
はい。
君たちが最後のコアを破壊してくれたおかげで、塔は見事に目標の高さまで成長したよ。
Huh.
本当によくやってくれたね。またスナークと遭遇したと聞いたが、 それにもかかわらず無事に生還できたことも本当に良かった。
お父さん、楽勝だったよ。多分あいつ弱いし。
ラプンツェル。
おい野生児、何でも食おうとして食われんなよ。
あたぼ
あたぼうだなんて言葉、一体どこで覚えてきたのかしら。
ところで博士、一つ教えてもらえないかしら。
なんだね。
独房エリアで見つけたメモなのだけど、なぜあなたが書いたことを
Everyone
隠
is a
していた
traitor.
のかしら。
Yeah. That's right. The memo we found previously was, without a doubt, written by the professor.
最初の子はここで発見したという。
Why without a doubt?
隊長の話によれ
It
ば
could have been anyone
赤子の
else.
身でありながら素手でメルヘンを倒し、みんなを見て微笑んだそうだ。彼女の生態について研究の余地は多いが、私には一人の可愛い赤ん坊に見える。
文章からすると、これ書いたの博士よね。
いや、隠していたわけではないのだが。
あら、そうだったの？赤ずきんったらあなたに隠し事をされたって、それは落ち込んでいたのよ。
グレーテル。
それはすまなかったね、赤ずきん。実のところ、あのメモのことは
You
ほとん
already
ど
suspected
忘れ
that
か
he
け
would
て
say
いてね。
this.
何分大昔に書き捨てたようなものではあったし、内部の構造も常に変化するしね。ほんの覚書のようなものだったのだよ。私は思いついたことをメモして放っておく癖があってね。昔からお母さんによく叱られていたものだった。
お母さんですか
？15年前に命を落とした黎明のメンバーよ。食料の確保や分配を行ったり、身近なルールを整えていた女性がそう呼ばれていたの。
I see.
それが思わぬ形で君たちの役に立っていたことも驚きだったが、今さら言い出せなくてね。
お父さん、そういうことはちゃんと言っといてよね。
じゃあメモの内容が赤ずきんの記憶と違ったことは？
もういいよ。
いや、よくないよ、赤ずきん。君と出会ったのは医務室だったのだがね。隊長が連れ帰った君を先生とお母さんが一生懸命面倒を見ていてね。様子を見に行った私と目が合った時、君はにっこりと笑ったのだよ。しみじみと心温まる笑顔でね。感動のあまり思わず自分が発見したかのような錯覚を覚えてしまったんだろうね。いや、なんとも恥ずかしい話だ。
いや、
No,
やっ
that
ぱもう
feels
いいよ。
off.
照れくさくなってきた。
さて、それでは話を戻そうか。
Yeah,
君たちの
change
活
the
躍
topic very
で
fast.
いよいよ脱出計画を開始できる。だが何分大勢の人間の命がかかっている。慎重に進めなくてはならない。一度十分に疲れを取り、作戦に備えてほしい。
As expected, no one brought up the subject of a possibility of a traitor. Chapter 8.
太陽が近づいてきたね。
そうね。みんなの目にはまだ見えないけど、
迷い鳥が2羽巣にたどり着いたね。
金の光、金の小鳥さんが教えてくれたわ。
あの小鳥たちはどこまで高く飛べるだろうね。
作り物の羽でもなく、燃え尽きることもない、まっすぐに飛ぶ小鳥たちよ。
そうあることを願うね。
ええ、そうね。
もうじき時は来るよ。 さあ、今日の食べ物を運んできたよ。森の朝露に生命の木の実。さあ、飲んでお食べ。いつものように。
ええ、いただくわ。これはあなたが私のために運んでくれるアムブロシア、特別に上等なジェイルの肉体だもの。
いい子だね。さすが僕の見込んだ太陽の巫女だ。さあ、飲んでお食べ。もっとも、もう君には必要ないかもしれないけどね。
Alright. Morning? What's with the commotion?
どうしたんですか？
ああ、ジャックか。解放地区内でちょっとした騒ぎが起きててね。みんな
Okay.
研究室に詰めかけてるよ。
行ってみます。何かあったんですか？
ああ、それがね、
何があったの？
この解放地区内、正しくは太陽教団でおかしな動きが起きているようなの。
太陽教団
Okay.
ですか？
さっきトアのやつが大慌てで知らせに来たんだが、信者たちが退去して門を出てったらしいんだ。
Oh.
でも
Are they just
彼らはよく
walking
独房エリアに
towards
布教に出かけているの
the
でしょ
tower?
それがいつも布教に出かける人数じゃなかったって話なんだよな。
それで念のためここに来たら博士の姿が見当たらなくて。
お父さんが？
博士なら出てくとこにちょうど鉢合わせて状況を確認するって言ってたんすけど。
何もない時ならともかく、こんな時に自分で動かれると困るのよね。
何を確認しに行ったのかしらね。
Mm-hmm.
クレーテル、不謹慎よ、ジャック。
そうだね。ミコさん、僕らも太陽教団の様子を見に行ってきます。本当に人がほとんどいない。
お姉様たちは？みちる、ジ
いないみたいだね。
大姫様たちならあの塔にいるはずだよ。
Yep.
監獄島に？じゃあ他の人たちも？
ああ、さっき大姫様からお導きがあったからね。みんな塔を目指して出て行ったけど、私はどうもね。
信者の人たち、塔に向かったなんて。
でもミチルさんたちがそ
That
んな指
means
示を出すなんて
they're all dead.
あまり思えないんだけど。
ジャックはあの人たちに肩入れしているようだものね。
肩入れってわけじゃないけど、なんか変だよ。どんな危険があるかもわからないのに。
それ本当にみちるの指示なの？
早朝に太陽が照らすまでここで待つようにと言い残してお二人で出て行かれたんじゃが、先ほど大姫様だけ引き返してこられての。
ああ、フードを閉じていらしたのでお顔は見えなかったが、間違いなく大姫様だった。
そして
Right.
塔を指さして導かれたんじゃ。
どういうことなのかしら。
あの頭のぶっ飛んだ人なら別に不思議じゃないって思うけどね。
でも普通の人が塔になんか登ったら、独房エリアに布教に行くのとはわけが違うと思います。塔、何があるのかワクワクするよ。つまり何があるか見当もつかないってことですよね。
Correct.
ええ。しかも15年前に大惨劇が起きたという場所ですわ。
そんな危ない場所に行けとみんなに命じるなんて、お姉様たちがするとは白雪は思いません。
まあここで育った白雪たちならみちるたちの肩を持っても当たり前だけどさ、何か変なことが起きてるのは間違いないよね。
ええ、そう思うわ。
それに 博士も塔に向かってるかもしれないよ。
お父さんがそういえば状況を確認しに行くって。
みんな塔に行ってみようよ。
でも今どうなっているかの調査もまだですし。
Of course we're not going to the tower quite yet.
赤ずきんさんはどう思いまして？
そこだよね。
あら、今さら誰が調査をするというの？
そうだよ。今調査ができる力があるとしたら僕たちしかいないんだ。
それに私たちは自分たちで判断すべき時期に来ているのだと思うわ。
自分たちで判断すべき時期。
ええ、誰が裏切り者で何が目的なのかわからないでしょ。
黎明には裏切り者なんて。
赤ずきんさん、裏切り者のことはひとまず置いておこう。
これは異常な事態よ。放っておいたら何が起きるかわからない。
I'm pretty sure they are already all
最
dead.
悪の惨事すら考えられるわ。
ラプンツェルも嫌な予感する。バカを助けられるとしたら私たちだけってことか。
そうだよ。こうしてる間にも被害者は出てるかもしれない。その中には博士もいるかもしれない。
お父さん。
だから一刻も早く塔へ向かおう。
何のご用でしょうか。
And here we have
ではお気を
lab
つけて。
assistants. Okay, okay. So
何かご用です。こ
And
ち
of
らを
course
ご覧ください。
we have no new quests. Cutlass plus 7. Photon saber. That's fine.
他にまた来てくださいね。
So the cutlass, I kind of want that photon saber, so let's have a look.
なんだこれでいいのか。
You have a cutlass, we need a cutlass plus 7.
できたできたぜ。
And I'm very sorry, but that one's gonna go.
あとはじゃあな。
何かこちらをご覧ください。
So here we
他に
go,
何かご
photon
用です
saber.
か？
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
他にまた来てくださいね。
That's kind of nice. Let's see what happens when we upgrade
これ
it.
でいいのか。
And of course, it requires B+. We do get attack and HP, so that's nice. I really want to upgrade it. So we will be farming B+, since the game just refuses to give us B+ now. Before we do anything else though, let's save. And then, at this point, like, I kind of expected that we would get another party member, but it looks like that is not the case. And that means that the area in the temple that I believe to be unreachable has to be reachable. Inaccessible. What's the word I was looking for? So let's see. Yeah, right here. So now the things we fight here should be trivial at this point.
出たわね。倒してくる。
いつでもいいよ。
Well, not quite trivial, it looks like. How about Force
逃が
Wave?
しませんわよ。行くよ。思いっきり行くよ。
So we have few skills.
片付いたわ。
Which is fine. So, the sound of the key is beyond the hole. What if?
使うわ。
No.
伸びろ
ー。それ。
How do we get there? Okay. Okay. So, I was correct. We can't do it right now.
ここで使うわ。ここで使うわ。
Which is fair. Now, in that case, there's still a ton of stuff to do in the station grounds, quest-wise. Somewhere there should be an open gate now. It might be in area number 3. That appears to be the case. So there's something up here that I apparently completely missed. And the gate is down here. Okay. Let's go. I'm kind of not sure if we are actually ready for the tower. We are probably fine. But still. So we'll go into the hidden area first, I think. That does make the most sense. And everyone needs to get perched. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Go get him. And yeah, after having explored this area of the station fully, we don't have enough B+. We've gotta grind some. Like, it's so important. Okay, that was it. We need it for so much, and no enemies seem to drop it anymore. It's gonna be a pain, but it is what it is. I still refuse to believe, though, that only like that they made an oversight this big that only B plus is cannot be found in late game. That's no way. There's no way. But can't seem to find it, so yeah. Can't really seem to find it.
倒してくる。当たれ。いつでもいいよ。待ってて。ありがとう。行きましてよ。お助けしますわ。待ってました。Nice
try.
私の番ね。みんな無事かしら。
So, area 6 or 5? 5. This is a 50 by 50. Okay, it's getting bigger now. Well then, we are close-ish to the bottom. Let's see. Yep. Yep, new things. And they're fast. Oh my god. They even go before... Oh boy. Yeah, we'll die here. Potentially.
任せて。染み渡りますわ。いや、お相手しますわ。ですわ。どうにか。
Horse Slayer. Yeah, fun times ahead here. Damn. Yeah, nothing we can do for the time being. Just level up. And since we're getting bodied like this, I am glad I just didn't decide to just dive into the tower area. Like the tower would probably just obliterate us now. So... let's try to deal as much damage as we can. That didn't... Ooh, right. Really work. And now, next encounter, it is gonna be random whether or not we survive. Great. Aroma armband plus 3. Speeds up turn after skill. Right. Aren't we already using the... No, we unequipped that, right? Yeah. Well... okay, only 3. This is lucky. Gravity, then... you. We might have enough damage to... never mind.
手伝いますわ。
Okay.
行くよ。
Just lightning wave. I forgot what those doggo, dragon, whatever they are weak to. I think it's water. We don't have that. Let's go lightning wave. The snack is definitely weak to that. Oh, it didn't die though. And okay. Okay. Lucky.
あれすっきりしましたわ。一丁上がり。
Lucky. So now, unfortunately, we used a lot of blood. Thanks to that. Nothing. Now we have a quest in area 6, right? So there's more. And that's than just this 50 by 50 area. Okay, gotta deal with Alice here. Oh my. That is a lot of AoE. That is a lot of AoE. Okay, that's no AoE. Wow. Alright. You were supposed to be our tank.
ここは私が行くよ。この出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。行くぞ。もっとだ。
Are we dead?
ちょっと。ここで終わりなの。
Yes. Yes, we're dead.
逃がしませんわよ。
Oh my god.
苦戦しましたわね。
That desperation move. Just try. Just try an AoE. We've done a lot of damage already, and yes. Indeed, we won. It's time to save after every single encounter. Why are the girls dead? Because this area is incredibly tough. Area 5 of the station is apparently insane. Oh no, it was the boss of the station. There's no further boss here. It's just that... Well, we're not done exploring. The boss was... Really? The boss wasn't at the end, so... Yeah. That's really all there is to this. Nice. No, there is no further boss in the station.
慣れないわ、この感じ。
行け行け行け
All right. Do we have enough reach? We do. Not for this one though. Oh, we do. Oh, nice. Okay. But we need a key fulfill some sort of condition before we can proceed there. Believes is another boss. Well, you can do that. It's fine. That's fine. Well then, should probably check what level these things are. All allows recovery. Well, there was one too early. Could use the recovery after this fight though. Ow. That's our tank gone. More crystal is also nice, yes. For sure.
いつでもいいよ。もっとだ。
ごめんなさい。やだ。待ってました。この。私もまだまだだな。テンション。
Okay. Yep, I mean that happened before. But yeah, rip everyone. Getting through here is gonna be something. Oh yeah, right, check levels. $65, $66, $68. Yeah, that would do it. So much for being underleveled. The corruption? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, we used level 40 devolution on her at some point, so go figure. Yeah. No, not with everyone. We've used 2 devolutions. The first one was on Alice, was a level 15 devolution, and the second one was a level 40 devolution on, yeah. On Thumbelina. I would have used more devolutions, but we are we do not get. The game does not provide enough B+, so I can't. I just cannot. Okay, cover. Ow. Ow. That's gonna suck. People are gonna die, but we need to... Ooh, okay. No. They are in 2 dungeons, as far as I know. Area 1, specifically Area 1 of the temple area, and Area 1, specifically Area 1 in the graveyard. And that's it. No other areas have B+. Either that, or we are getting extremely unlucky. Which is unlikely because we fight every fight and map the entire area. There's no way we are missing specific enemies for B+. Just no way. That is actually timed. Oh wow. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, everyone gets a turn, so we can just do damage. Alright. And once we're done here, we'll definitely have caught up on levels. But when that is, I don't know. Crits, huh? At least we've got our cover up. So that's nice. I saw that. Thumbelina needs help. Fortunately, we can just put the rabbit hole anywhere. And save everywhere. Okay, this door is sealed. Which makes sense, because we want to open the door first. With the switch. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll take one more hit, huh? Or we just block it. Nice. Nice. Alright, lightning wave, inferno.
行くわよ。
Good.
みんな無事かし。
Now, Sleeping Beauty is yeah.
ここで使うわ。
And since she goes first, can just die. Start of next battle. Here we go.
戦闘開始よ。
We're dead. Potentially.
僕の番か。
Okay. What now? There's one more attack here. We can't have him into here.
聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。いや、行きますわ。
Alright.
お助けしますわ。私の番だね。無理しないでね。
That really should have been a damage turn, but
行くわよ。
yeah.
当たって。来たわ。あんたなんか消してやる。
Fuck, there's a miss.
僕の番か。
Oh my god, she's helping us. That is so good.
これで
感謝しましたよ。お相手しますわ。撃破ですわね。
Ooh.
みんな無事かしら。
She did not attack our team. Thank you, Sleeping Beauty.
おしまい
Thank you.
と。
Much appreciated. Okay. Oh wow. This is not a dead end. Was it just loop around? Okay. Oh no, there's more. Uh-huh. Conflict deck, we already have one. And some healing items. I'll take it.
やる。僕の番。
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。
Time for mimics, please no. Please no. I mean, you know there's gonna be mimics here, right? They are here. It's just a matter of finding them.
私の番だね。
And we will find them.
行くわよ。
Obviously. But that's not gonna be fun.
すっきりしましたわ。
They're always there, exactly. Exactly. Most chests in this game don't really have good loot anyways. It's more about getting keys and sometimes getting lucky, but I never have my hopes up. Like, chest loot in this game is not great.
見つけた。
Most of the time.
負けないよ。僕の番。当たれ。
Well then,
いつでもいいよ。
that was the right character.
任せて。
癒されるわ。
Ow. Okay. Fair enough. Cover? Cover.
サポートいたしますわ。私の番だね。こ
Get
れで
him.
終わりに。
行くわよ。はあ、見てなさい。
Get him.
思いっきり行くわよ。みんな無事？
All heal capsule. More of those, please. Thank you. Heavy crossbow. Don't we already have one of those somewhere? This is Persona PTSD. Yeah. I don't know, but oh fuck. This one. So, heavy crossbow. Shrunk. It's a light crossbow. Oh my god. With a lot of attack. Okay. That's nice. There's a prison key. That's the key we needed. Let's head back. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, we go first for once. Nice. Yeah, fix you. Our corruption is fine, so yay. That might be a bit overkill. Oh, I just noticed that I didn't heal. Once again. Okay. Let's fix that. Fixed. Healing 80, nice. No, yes. No heal challenge on Iago. You can do that. You can do that. That's fine. I'll heal as much as I can. Nice. Let's try Sandstorm. Yeah, okay, so these guys were actually weak to Earth. Gun of Tiara. Okay. Alright, alright. That is decent defensive stats. Unfortunately, we need agility. We already shot on agility as right now, so that's a problem. Okay. No, that was the jail. That was the jail. Didn't he? Oh, yeah, we fought. Whoops. Well, still alive. I did not heal, yeah. Okay. Oof. And And that's our corruption levels off the charts again. God damn it. Thanks to this one bug, there's gonna be tents everywhere in this dungeon. You will have saved basically everywhere. Alright. Let's head back towards the beginning. There's one area that we didn't really explore. It's gonna be dead end. It's probably nothing, but it's gonna, like, we have to map it out, right? Well, it's the emotion point. This area cannot grow. Good to know. That's good to know. Okay, cover. Now behave. Get him. All right. Still alive. Oh, we do have to use bamboo here. All right. Up, down, left, right. Let's go down. Feels like the right call. Hello. Ow. Oh, damn. Okay. Fair enough. No one died. So that's worth something. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Now there's again gonna be some dice rolls. Immediately when the battle starts. Okay. God damn it! And this one's a big one too. All right. Yeah, almost 1,000 damage to everything. That's nice. That is nice. Ow. That's not good. This is fine. Now, do we have fire? We do not have fire. This one then. Okay. Come on, guys, don't die. You need experience. Stuff here is tough. Yeah, 2 silver sickles. 2. Oh, hi. Okay, we got a prison key. We don't, like, no idea where the door is just yet, but it's here somewhere. Count us down, yes, please. It's gotta be useful. There's your mimic.
現れましたよ。
There is your mimic.
頑張るぞ。任せて。
染み渡りますわ。
Okay.
もうおしまいな。
Well,
私、参ります。
one down.
手伝いますわ。痛い。
Yeah.
出番ね。思いっきり
Great. Oh yeah.
緊張するな。
Amazing.
これでどうだ。
ありがとうございますわ。痛い。頑張りますわ。
みんな消えて。私の番か。これでも食らいなさい。
It is pretty fast, yeah.
しましたわ。
Merchant up? I wonder if there's a new merchant up here. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. But yeah, Skelter makes battles go south pretty fast. Not only the animation is fast.
ここで使うわ。
Yeah, that's true. I don't think that's a basically, I think it does. So that's when you use the key. Hi. From those places, huh? All right.
いつでもいいよ。待ってて。
This has to happen.
覚悟なさいませ。
Okay.
サポートいたしますわ。
Now get him.
これで終わりに。私。
Now get him.
ぶちのめす。
Brandish. Yeah.
これでもくら
Yeah.
え。行くわよ。
Seems about right. Now, water?
思いっきり行くわよ。
Yes.
たわいもないですわね。
Getting tons of A.
慣れないわ。この感じ。
Come on, game. B. We need B plus. Body armor. Just body armor. Plus 4. Sure, let's go south.
戦闘開始。
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
Ow.
頑張るぞ。
Oh my god.
これで。
I'd love for Jack to generate some blood.
ここで終わり。
お相手しますわ。
Yeah, that's not good. Cover,
い
yeah.
たしますわ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
Okay. Now, Sandstorm. No, this is heavy damage. Let's go this one.
あんたなんか消してやる。
Good. Oh, all of that. Good.
どうにか
All of them are down.
おしまいっと。
And a safe.
ここで使うわ。
And a safe. You won a battle. Safe. I walked around the map. Safe.
出たわね。
Oh no. Not again. Nice. Great. Awesome. Party here.
聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。
Hopefully that's enough. Nope, it is not. It is not.
お助けしますわ。私の番だね。これで終わりに。
あ、出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
僕の番か。
Well, that worked out at least.
覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。
Fuck. Wouldn't have hurt anyways. Never mind. It's fine.
思いっきり行くわよ。
Oh man.
私もまだまだだな。
あれ？
Alright, someone needs more SP now. Because we're healing so much. And of course she does a dwarf damage. Now Red Riding Hood also gets leveled up at some point. But we can't wait. Like if she runs out of SP, we are in trouble. So she needs at least a little bit. Oh, of course. Hi. Oh yeah, there's more here. Wonders, is this the way forward? I mean, it looks like it. It's pretty long. So... It's rather expensive. The willow stuff. That seems to be worse than what we already have. A sharp syringe. Why is the new magic book better now? I've gotta check that. Something's not right. Yeah, we're not gonna buy that. We probably need more AQTR band at some point. And we don't really need anything here. Right. Whatever, we do have one of those weapons in storage. Maybe I messed something up.
イテムゲット。
UV non-blocking sun cream. Great. That yeah, sounds perfect. Definitely what a sun cream should be.
行く。
Not UV blocking. Two of them. Oh boy. At least they don't focus, so that's nice.
覚悟なさいませ。
Cover? Do we need to cover? Yes, yeah,
サポ
yeah,
ート
yeah.
いたしますわ。
Better safe than sorry. Get him.
思いっきり行くよ。私
Yeah,
の番。
there's a miss.
覚悟しなさい。見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。
Oh, come on.
緊張するな。待ってて。
染み
At
渡り
least
ます
no one
わ。
died.
覚悟なさいませ。
Barely, but no one died.
いいものね。
So, now we have to go all the way back. Well, all the way here. Battle. No? Okay. Damn, we got far without one.
ここ
Holy
で
moly.
使うわ。
Okay, there can't be that much over here. Yeah, there's not. Wait, there's nothing either?
どれにするんだ？他に何か
That's
ま
weird.
た今度ね。
How do we proceed then? There's more here. But this area doesn't grow. Oh. We missed something. There's definitely a bombable wall there. Right, somewhere. Yeah. Thank you, Minimap, for being a bit janky. I would have not found this otherwise. But the line was a bit thicker, so I was like, oh, wait a second. Something's up.
行け。行け。
Okay. Well then, we use hair for that, apparently.
いる。行け。
Apparently.
行け。
But hey, we're on the other
相
side.
手になるわよ。
That's all that matters.
僕の番か。
Let's try to get this rage under control
行
here.
きましてよ。サポートいたしますわ。
So corruption. Uh-huh. That's fine. God damn it.
私の番だね。これで終わ
And
り。
everyone is at least a bit corrupted now.
私もまだまだだな。
Hey. Okay.
ここで使うわ。
Well, Sure, go ahead. Let's go over here. $30?
ついてますわね。
That is a weird question.
行きますわよ。
I am assuming there's a reason why you are asking me simple math questions.
すごくいい。
Consider me intrigued,
お
so
助けしますわ。 待ってました。
well, 30?
思いっきり行くよ。
行くわよ。当たって。
But
みんな無事かしら。
go on. The thing is that not everyone needs one heal. And at that point, I will have to go ahead, exit, like deselect that skill and select another one. And no. No.
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。やだ。
頑張るぞ。待ってて。
染み渡りますわ。
Yes. My laziness costs SP, that is correct.
手伝いますわ。
100%. I'm not gonna deny that. No, these guys are weak to fire. So since there's only these,
行くわよ。当たって。
try that again. And SP situation
すっきりしましたわ。
fixed. Closing in on level 70. Slowly but surely. Okay. Hi.
相手になるわよ。行く。
Bum, bum, bum.
ねんねの時間。
行くぞ。
It is more time thing, yes. That is correct.
任せて。
Maybe she won't die. Maybe no one will die. There's a chance.
お相手しますわ。
Okay.
サポートいたし
I'll
ます
take
わ。
that.
私の番だね。こんの。
I will take that.
いけるわ。いい感じで。行くわよ。
Get him. Wait, those are not. Oh no.
僕の番か。
Oh no.
それ。
助かったわ。もう意識が。私の番ね。この。
Those are weak to earth, not fire. Well, whoopsie. And again, some characters need more than just one heal. Okay. There's way more here. Way more corridors, that is. Alright. Oh. Surprise, there's nothing in the center.
ここで使うわ。隙ありね。
Bam, bam, bam.
眠らせてあげる。
緊張するな。
Yeah.
待ってて。
You.
行きましたよ。
Most risky character.
逃がしませんわ
Since
よ。
she always goes first. The center area could loop all the way around.
思いっきり行く
Could
よ。
it?
私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
Are you sure? Yes, it could. Oh my god. Please, no. No, you are. Yeah, I'm too. If they are mean, then yes. And since they're mean, that means yes.
戦闘開始ね。
僕の番。
Wow.
ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。
Wow, feels bad,
待
man.
ってて。
ありがとう。お相手しますわ。
Like there's this awfully convenient dungeon pattern that screams there's a path in the center.
これで終わりに。任せて。覚悟しなさい。
So,
この感じ。
That's a final dungeon thing. This is not the final dungeon though, so yeah.
あんたなんか消してやる。
That is the tower, as far as I know.
無事かしら。おしまいっと。
This is not the tower. That's your con point. Mimic.
準備はよろしくて。
Mimic. Alright, get him.
消してやる。
Ow. Can you not?
緊張するな。
God damn it. Really?
任せて。
いい感じ。行きましたよ。
Do we need to cover at this point? I don't think so. We just need damage.
待ってました。思いっきり行くよ。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
Oh boy. Funny enough, we do get B minus blood here. Encounter Mimic, someone dies, Hoppy is happy. I think that's how it goes, right? Only one of those guys, fair enough. Definitely need to. Oh my god. You are more of an issue here. Never mind. At least you drew aggro, so that's fine. Get him.
これでもくらえ。
あら、私
No one died though.
この感じ。
No one died. I am surprised. She looks scared. She probably looks more in pain or something. Maybe deep down she knows, like, fuck.
ここで使うわ。
This shouldn't be a thing. Wasn't ready for area. Or just room with monster behind door. Hey, are you sure? Do they really? I mean, they are, yes. This is gonna be fun. We are good. We're good. Gives us some breathing room here for to get some blood back. Wow. No, the monster here. No battle. Damn. What's going on? And so I just noticed that we did not go through that one door. Let's do that. Ow. Yeah, definitely cover. Please no Eri. Well, there's Eri, but everyone's alive, so there's that. Everyone's also corrupted, so... Time to do what? No. Not from this position, but we'll get close to a position where that could be a thing. Okay, it's all of a sudden pretty straightforward. Oh. Okay. I have no idea where that is, but I have a feeling it's timed. Because of all those traps. That's a dead giveaway that, hey, this level is timed. Maybe we'll find it. Can you please stop focusing? God damn it. Get him. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. That was too much blood. Doors right here. But we have a lot of other things to discover first. So let's just hope this door doesn't automatically close. That'll be nice. I say lots, there's only this one actually. I mean, if it's time, it's easy enough to get there. So far, the door stays open. Okay, we lucked out here. Now, we've got to take a huge gamble on Cinderella. Yeah, it's Mary Skelter. And Alice. We can't take a gamble on Red Riding Hood though. That's not gonna... No. Alright. Inferno? Inferno. That's one Skelter. Fortunately, it worked in our favor. Ooh. Yeah, that door is not timed. That's nice. Also unexpected, but nice. It's gonna do the loop, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Another gate. Ow. Well, at least she's no longer basically guaranteed to go Skelter. So that's nice. You can't just dodge that. Nope, no Skelter time. Not this time. Not this time. I'm pretty sure we'll see Skelter again pretty soon. That was a forced one. That had to be a forced one. Ow. Yeah, great blood. No. Fair enough, just priority damage. Now, no AoE. Good. Fuck. Everyone's alive. Let's kill them. Party recovery, all allies full HP. There we go. Thank you, game. Saved as a menu. Another forced one behind the door. Now. Definitely fix you up.
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
Close.
ほんの
Close.
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。苦戦しましたわね。
Some lurps, yeah.
レベルアップ
Soon, I'll you'll know. I know you want it. You know I don't want it. You know the game's gonna do it. I know the game's gonna do it. So. That was something we had to do. Nice, 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 nice. Don't focus, okay. That's fine. No, no. Ah, okay, no, there's nothing that could do an AoE here. Everyone gets a turn, so... As long as we don't miss every single one of our attacks, we should be fine. And we are. I moved without healing. Ballsy. Slightly ballsy. Or, you know, stupid. It's gonna do it, isn't it? Oh no. Although, nothing here. No loop! Whoa! Okay, that is area 5 clear, as far as I can tell anyways. I don't see anything else. You can buy the game, install it, and then uninstall it. That's fine. I'm sure the devs won't care. So yeah. Let's get out of here. We have completed a couple of quests. And then refund, okay. So overkills and massacres. That's fine. Oh, we need to find 10 emotion points in Station Grounds Area 2. We can do that, no problem. Waterside Area 6. Wait, we have Area 6. We have not been to Waterside Area 6 at all. Call out Apron. Unknown. Titanic holes, we've encountered those. Let's put away a few things first. Waterside Area 6. What am I doing? Just put everything away, it's fine. Oh yeah, we need to equip that again. Right. Alright, so looks like we have a ton of things to discover still. I thought we were done on the water side, but we are not, clearly. There's gotta be a gate somewhere. Nothing here. Nothing here. There could definitely be something here if this area has to grow. There's nothing here, however. If you go back, where do we end up? We end up here. That's not where I wanted to be. So, what is that area 5? Oh, I see it now. Here it is. Ow. It's fine, it's 20 damage. Yep, it's just that. Actually, no, I think there's a broken track somewhere. So, how. Yeah, it looks like we still need to be on guard here. Yep. Yep. Okay. We can't kill them fast, but... Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't skip any of these enemies. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it worked. Things are dead. But still. What was this guy's weakness? It was not lightning. Might have been... maybe it's fire. It's probably not wind. So it is definitely not wind. So here we go. 40 by 40. Why did I do that? Because I like placing bombs, apparently. Oh, God damn it. And poison hit. Of course it did. But yeah, we have this area to explore. That would explain why there were still undiscovered enemies in the waterside jungle. They're here. That would also explain why the enemies on the station grounds were so freaking difficult, because the game kind of intended us to be a little bit higher. But that's fine. Now we just breeze through, yeah? Oh, hopefully. If we don't run into our own bombs. Right? That would help.
見つけたわ。
That poison really didn't want to fall off.
Item.
Safety scissors here? Really? Okay.
行く。
Okay.
頑張るぞ。もっとだ。
お相手しますわ。逃がしませんわよ。
Oh yeah, just be slow so that we can kill
こ
you
の感じ。
without taking any damage. That's nice. Inferno.
いけ
Not quite. Not quite.
当然の結果ね。
Decent experience
じゃあ
though.
上が
For an area that
メルヘンだ。
you should have cleared out a while
僕
ago.
の番。ねんねの時
いつでもいいよ。
り。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Nope.
待ってました。こんな。
Get him. Do we get recovery or something? Yes, we do. Nice.
私の番ね。
Game is kind to us right now. It knows it cannot stop us at this point. Let's go. Nope. So what you're telling me is should have seen this one and this one. Nah. What the game can do is stop the autopilot.
戦闘開始よ。
Ooh, a new idol thingy. Ah, Hoppy, really? Really?
いつでもいいよ。
Really?
行きましてよ。サポートいたしますわ。
Seriously?
待ってました。これで終わりに。
Okay.
私、もう。これでもくれ。
Okay.
片付きましたわね。テンション。
慣れないわ、この感じ。
Okay, so we don't need to heal right now.
気をつけてこ。
Famous last words. It's fine. So definitely leaving an area behind there, but that was easy to get to. So I'm not too concerned. Are we able to just kill this off?
頑張るぞ。任せて。
Let's try.
体が
We
熱くなって。
might have enough damage.
どうせどうせどうせ。倒せました。
No, we do not. Ow.
行くよ。
We do not. Inferno.
いけ。
みんな無事かしら。
More Valkyrie codes. Wait,
しましたわ。
you get Valkyrie codes in here as well? Interesting. Alright. Conveyor, I can go there in a bit, but I feel that means we
い
haven't
いものね。
done our due diligence over here. Yes, kinda.
みんな気をつけて。
僕の番。当たれ。
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You know, you are slightly corrupted.
行
That
きまし
speaks.
たよ。お助けしますわ。
Nice try. There.
行くよ。こんな。
Now get him.
任せて。当たって。
Sweet.
片付いたわ。
That's not that much blood because, well, we're not hitting weaknesses.
起きますよ。
But whatever. Wait, the poison dingers, unfortunately.
ついてますわね。
And a flash grenade. I don't think we've ever used one. And sleep. Oh. Okay, does this area have growth? It does not. Well, and even if it had, we would have unlocked it now.
僕の番。当たれ。
行くぞ。
行きましたよ。
Bum, bum, bum.
サポートいたしますわ。私の
Someone
番
needs
だ
to heal
ね。
now.
思いっきり行くよ。任せて。
Someone needs to heal now.
どうにか。
Took a while though. Many battles. Mhm.
現れましたよ。僕の番。
Bum, bum.
行くぞ。
That idol goblin golem thingy kinda dies way too
覚
fast.
悟なさいませ。
That's really suspicious.
サポートいたしますわ。
Really suspicious.
私の番だね。思い
But
っきり
hey,
行くよ。
as long as it dies, that's fine. Uh-huh. I should start shooting arrows down these
ア
lines
イテムゲット。
to map out the area.
アイテム発見。
Alright. So then we have this thing over here. And then we've got to go back to the beginning.
メルケンだ。
Bum, 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 bum.
消してやる。
Go get him.
僕の番か。
Yeah, just quick blood, that's fine.
体が熱くなって
Now, you still cover. You can't kill them all. Learned that earlier.
痛い。
この感じ。行くよ。
Okay. Lightning wave.
いけ。
That works.
片付いたわ。どう？
すっきりしましたわ。
一丁上がり。
Also, lightning is not their weakness. It's gotta be earth. It's gotta be earth.
そうね。
Scream.
戦闘開始ね。
行く。眠らせてあげる。
Damage to all enemies? Nah. Let's recover some HP. Thank you very much.
行きましたよ。
That's way more useful.
私の番だね。
Meh.
思いっきり行くよ。
Kill they need more agility so we can kill them all before they can damage us. Clearly.
片付きましたわね。
慣れないわ、この感じ。いいものね。
Okay. That's it.
伸びろ。
Okay, let's walk back to the beginning. Kind of expected that to be a bit more after that hair section, but nope. Nope. Unfortunately not.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Oh no.
行くよ。ほんの
Something hit our tank.
いい感じで
Nice crit.
完全勝利だね。
No. Alright then. Back to the beginning. That gas valve was kinda kind to us. So, where do we go? Let's sort the wall, so let's go here first.
行く。ねんねの時間。
Should probably just use emerald red, but
覚悟なさいま
it's
せ。
so expensive.
サポートいたしますわ。
And it doesn't really do anything either. Like it does more damage, but it doesn't kill stuff faster. Speaking of killing stuff fast, everything is weak to wind.
無事かしら。一丁上がり。
I see. And that's broken.
発動しますわ。見つけた。
It'll probably loop around, so it's fine.
戦闘開始。待ってられない。消してやる。
行くぞ。
So definitely make sure nothing goes wrong here.
体が熱くなって参ります。
Today's stream is lacking mini games, you say? Maybe.
手伝いますわ。行くよ。ほんの
Maybe.
みんな無事かしら。
The minigame is not that amazing though,
すっきりしましたわ。
in terms of benefits. Calm us down.
これで進めますわね。
Okay. Yeah, this is good. This loop is back, so that's all connected.
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
Less corruption. You know, the thing is, the buff only lasts until one of our characters die. Until the character dies, right? And you know how fast they die in boss battles, right? So that wouldn't last at all.
片付きましたわね。素敵。
Don't forget the benefits for your viewers. Ah, I see. Of course. Of course.
いる。いたた。
Uh-huh.
いいもの見つけた。
Weird shape, but I think our less encounters has run out.
行きましたよ。
Cover, cover.
サポートいたしますわ。
Fire! Alright, Dobby, have a good night.
たわいもないですわね。
Have a good one. And thank you for dropping by.
相手になるわよ。
倒してくる。
The whole yeah, I
ねんねの時間。
I can imagine.
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Well,
私の番だね。
someone's ready for you.
思いっきり行くよ。
It's the enemies. Although it's gonna be too late for them. Rip.
これでもくれ。
Rip.
苦戦しましたわね。
慣れないわ。
Okay, again, relief AEDs, that is still very nice. Speaking of nice, we are reaching nice level territory. Except that Red Riding Hood is about to leave nice level territory as well. That is the exploration quest done. But obviously, we're not quite done yet. It does not loop around as well. Okay. Now the quest told us to explore until 60%, which means, well, there's a lot more.
戦闘開始よ。
There's a lot more.
消してやる。
僕の番か。
That's one kill already.
これで
感謝しましたよ。
Okay.
私
I am tempted
頑張りま
now.
す。どうせどうせどうせ。
No. No. No.
この
Okay.
すっきりしましたわ。おはよう。
Well, we've got to deal with a bit more corruption now. Feels bad, man. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
アイテムゲット。
That just deals way too little damage. Especially compared to some other traps that just obliterate your HP. Okay.
現れましたよ。倒してくる。
Bum, bum, bum.
ねんねの時間。
これで。
すごくいい。行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。
Bum, 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 bum. That's probably corruption right there. Oh, we'll see. Also Inferno.
私の番ね。片付きましたわね。
Bum, bum.
一丁上がり。
So, what do I have over here?
いいもの見つけた。
At least a little bit more. Oh, I see. Okay. We're kinda caged in, huh?
ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。
Fair enough.
サポートいたしますわ。
Looks a bit different than the rest of the area, which is
行
fine.
くよ。この任せて。覚悟しなさい。
Slightly surprising,
たわ
but
いもないですわね。
yeah, nope.
レベルアップ。
Wait, are we getting B plus here? Oh my god, we're getting B plus here. Amazing. Okay, there's way more to this section. That would explain why
気をつけて。
僕の番
we only got 60% earlier.
眠らせてあげる
Because this exists.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Ow. Ow. And ow.
待ってました。これで終わりに。
Oh, wrong one. Come on.
完全勝利だね。
Bam, bam.
どう？
Okay, so let's go down a bit more.
見つけた
Nothing really. Does this? It does. Good. Ah, I see. Let's do this. It's pretty long. We've got to use Gretel here.
行く眠らせて
That's
あげる
actually kind of a lot.
染み渡りますわ。行きました
Like a
よ。
lot of abilities combined.
サポートいたしますわ。
Actually, is it not? It's just Gretel. No, we did have to use.
行くよ。 これで終わりに。
来た。許さないわ。
We did have to use Rapunzel's hair ability to actually get here. Now we have to use Gretel, so
これでもくれ。
for an area of this level, that is actually
慣れ
a
ない
lot
わ。
of stuff.
感じ。
Okay, there's a T junction.
それ使うわ
ついてますわね。来たな。
It's gonna be a bit annoying getting around here, but
気
hey,
持ちいい。
whatever.
かけ
Maybe there's nice shortcuts. In which case, I haven't said anything.
行くぞ。もっとだ。
私頑張りますわ。
Bam, come on!
痛い。
Yeah, someone's gonna get a heal. It's fine, you've earned it. So, fire? Nah, let's go. Yeah, let's go with fire. It's fine. Burn them!
どうにか。すっきりしましたわ。一丁上がり。
使うわ
I mean, we can do that. I didn't intend to, but we can.
行け使うわ
Let's just go. It's already placed. Oh, hi.
見つけたわ。
So, this is kind of a shortcut. Nice.
いいもの見つけた。
行け
Map out the holes, of course.
それ使うわ 見つけた
Let's continue down there first.
出たわね。
僕の番ねんねの時間
いつでもいいよ。
Oh, we can just do damage. Nice.
逃がしませんわよ。行くよ。
And now they all die
思いっきり行くよ。
and bleed. Oh yeah.
片付きましたわね。
Okay, so we got that. Oh. couldn't quite get back there.
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
僕の番か。
覚悟なさいませ。
Right, time to cover. We cannot kill them before they... I mean, we can just dodge damage. That works.
これで終わりに。行くわよ。
That works.
当たって。
Bum, bum, bum. Huh? So, libido. Let's see what we get. All allies recovery. Sure. Sure. This one cannot be that long, can it? Nope, there's nothing here. Oh yeah, they are so slow. Bum, bum, bum. I do we find something interesting here at the end. Maybe there's an area 7 or something, I don't know. I doubt it though. There's probably nothing. Yeah, we find out soon. Okay. That doesn't matter. Negligible damage. And we can't damage enemies, so we'll have to do that. More gold. That's a lot of loot. That's a lot of loot. I say there can't be a lot more, but maybe. Another lance. We'll just sell that. We have enough stun launchers. No. Okay, that appears to be it. But hey, for the place, we explored the place, we completed some quests. So that works. Now let's sell some things. We can sell basically everything we found here. Yeah, those are the basic scissors. Maybe we want these to shrink them. I don't know. We have chestnut ones and we have oracle cards as well. Put this away, it's fine. Okay. That showdown thingy, I feel like... Oh no, I see. We are using this one. So we found another one, that's nice. Did we get... Right, of course not. Nope. Menu, come on. 37. Now, I am really tempted to do this again. I really am. But we still need more B+.
他にご用はではお気をつけて。
And we need more B+ for upgrades anyways, so yeah. Having said that, there's something in the temple area. Oh, that was B-. Is there no B+ in the temple area? There's not. Oh. Okay. So these things dropped B+. Is that the only one? And the Trojan horses. Both are area 1. That's area 2. Okay, so these guys in general drop it. And that's basically it. Let's check the dormitory. Like he would have more B+ if there was B+ in the dormitory. Well, there's these guys. Lumberjack. All of them? All of them? Okay. How come we have so little then? Well, this is rather rare compared to anything else. Okay. There's still an enemy that we haven't seen yet. Oh, the Butcher Maidens are the ones that drop B+. Yeah, those are also rare enemies. Kinda. Oh, the cadavers as well. Okay. Station grounds would be nice. There's a lot of A. B-. Yeah. Maybe there's B+ in the tower. I know, right? So, let's peek at the tower. You had one work order to kill 5, but didn't get... I just realized something. Can you just skip that order? Yeah. We have an order that requires some safe scumming. Yeah. Station grounds area 2. Let's do that real quick. Those suck. So, area 2. Emotion point. There's one over here. Aw. No, we can't just kill them. That's nice. Nice and convenient. So, that is number 3. You know the deal by now. Reload. And that is number 4. Yes, you can. Number 5. Reloading respawns everything in the dungeon, so... Well, everything that can respawn. 6. You could also grind like this. Would suck, but you could. But, getting encounter rate up is... faster. No, not I think, definitely faster. That's 7, right? I say right, we could check that, but nah. And that's 8. And that's 9. And that's 10. Sure, all in last recovery. Let's get off here.
ここで使うわ。
Your game would be too easy if you had access to save points. Yeah, the save points make a lot of things easier.
何
A
か
lot
ご用
easier.
こちらをご覧ください。他に何また来てくださいね。
A lot easier. But you also have smaller dungeons. So, you know. Keiner balances out. Keine. Now, let's go to the tower and check out area 1. Now there's back over here. Oh. Your dungeons are now 40 by 40, never mind then. Oh. Well then. To bomb multiple walls to get here. I see. I guess we can already go back. Now, West Graveyard. Okay. Let's head to the west then. Oh, we've been here. The encounters here are gonna be a problem, huh? The encounters here are gonna be a problem. Although we are faster than them, which could be good. Okay. We are a lot faster than them apparently. But they do have HP like crazy. It is always good, yeah. What I was hoping is that you like what I was hoping? No, wait, words. But I was hoping that we were just split up faster, but I think that is not actually the case. We just got lucky. Also, there's these guys. They are weak to wind though, so that's kind of convenient. I do not want to know how much damage they do. I mean, I kinda do, but I also really don't. I want to know, but I don't want it to happen. Sharp syringe. Okay. First strike. Hello there. Great blood. That's fine. Ooh, we're still like I'm still gonna use wind here. But that's, yeah, basically a refund. Nope. Whatever. Getting more scout suits. Huh? Oh wait, this is the first one isn't actually that big, huh? 33. Wait. That's not timed. That's a straight up war. Okay, the nightmares here. Which could be a problem. This again is a rather small area. So running away. It's gonna suck. No, they don't deal that much damage. This guy doesn't want to die. Can you please just... Thank you. B+, so that's good. But I saw a B and something that looked like a plus. It could have been something else as well. We're just gonna quit blood here, it's fine. And nope, they're not down. There we go. Yes, more B+. Barely any experience though. Just noticed that. That's interesting. I mean, we are killing stuff fairly easily, so clearly the enemies are lower level right now, which is weird. Then again, this area has been available to us for a while. I kinda expect the difficulty to go up really fast as we climb the tower. But for now, that is something we don't have to worry about, because we're in Area 1.
してくる。
You can get it to add give 15 of all blood crystals in. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I can't do that.
いつでもいいよ。待ってて。
染み渡りますわ。
They're faster than Cinderella now.
逃がしません
Yeah,
わよ。
that's not good.
行くよ。
That's not good. We can't let that happen. Fire. Oh, okay. Those guys are weak to fire. Nice. Nice. Also brandish.
これでも食らえ。片付きましたわね。前より強くなりましたよ。
Level 70.
一丁上がりわ。この感じ。
So this is probably just. Oh wait. There you go. Alright, we've got to find a key. And that is probably something we need to switch for.
ねんねの時間。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。あ、行くよ。
Get him.
こんな。
I have no idea why we're getting sleep now, but we got sleep now.
覚悟しなさい。
I think the jail is mocking us. Like, boring.
あんたなんか消してやる。
But this thing is a big difference because you don't have to upgrade your gear. Oh, you can just get plus 20 and 40, 60 gear from drops. Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
おしまいっと。
It's a normal door. Here in this game, no. Like you do get upgraded gear from drops, but not highly upgraded stuff. So let's open.
油断してましたわね。
Sleep was dealing damage without taking hits? What do you mean?
消してやる。
いつでもいいよ。
Huh?
体が熱くなって頑張りますわ。
Is it? I don't know. It might be.
どうせ行くよ。この。
I'll be honest with you, I don't recall.
すっきりしましたわ。
Sleep just goes up while playing the game.
気をつけて。行く。
Hunger, I know.
緊張す
That's
るな。
essentially overkilling and blood splitters whatsoever. Every time we cause blood splitters, hunger goes up. Libido goes up when we find stuff.
行きましたよ。
Not only, but that's the main part.
逃がしませんわよ。私の番だね。
I think also when you kill
これで終
stuff.
わりに。任せて。この。
Well, when you do something.
見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。
Mostly fighting things. Fuck. Can you please not spawn in our face? Thank you very much. Where are we? Oh. Rapunzel, we found your sister. Yeah, right. And goddamn, she's ugly. Yeah, the enemies here are getting more difficult, for sure. They are really fast now. Ooh. Had to sneeze. Okay, they're still not dead. Earth, right? Yes. They're still not dead. Nah.
いつでもいいよ。待ってて。
ありがとう。行くわよ。当たって。この感じ。
Well then, that's gonna be overkill, but hey, whatever. Grand Quake.
あんたなんか消してやる。
Still barely no experience for something that has that much HP. Okay. Okay, game. Fair enough. This is more like it. Nice enemies that don't stand a chance. And they die at some point. Now. So... Looks like now the only path we have left. That was interesting. The only path we have left is through the gate we opened. But yeah, the nightmare's back already. Kind of persistent. But hey. UI Blast. Yeah. Feeling a weakness here. Oh, it's nice. Advanced magic. Hello, that's new. Okay, so when attack goes down, I don't care. Attack goes up by 6, which is not a lot, but we can upgrade it. And SP as well. I wonder if there's gonna be shortcuts here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just despawning the nightmare. So... God damn it. I was like, yep, nice try. Nice try. No? There we go. Oh yeah, that nightmare's ugly. That nightmare sure is ugly.
これで
I kinda wonder what it's gonna look like when we damage it. At the same time, it's like, yeah. Can we not?
どうせましたわ
Yes, they are, but some are uglier than others.
いけ任せて覚悟しなさい
Right?
すっきりしましたわ
一丁上がり
You don't say, oh, sorry. They are all equally beautiful. Okay. Alright. Got it. Got it.
行くねんねの時間
緊張するな
行きましてよお助けしますわ
Bum, bum, bum.
行くよこんな
任せて
Yep. Didn't get him. That's more like it.
無事
So. Really?
僕の番
Force wave. Force wave.
ねんねの時間
任せて
Someone's gonna get hit.
お相手しますわ
Of course.
逃がしませ
And
んわ
now we should be able to just kill them.
こんな私の番ね当たって
Looks good.
来たわ
Ground quake. Go.
あんたなんか消してやるたわいもないですわね
Jewel heist. That quest is done as well.
おしまいっと
God damn it. Where are we? Where's the... Okay. That's fine. He blew this up earlier, so might as well check it out now.
アイテム発見
Just collection points. Nothing too special.
メルヘンだ
Oh yeah, I forgot to hear. Fortunately,
僕の番か
right now that is not that important.
待ってて
染み渡りますわ行きましてよ
Yeah, just damage.
私の番だねこれで終わり
Nice.
みんな無事かしら
Uh-huh.
行きますわよ
I still didn't hear. Ah.
行きましてよ
Well, whatever.
行くよ
Ba-bam, Inferno. Let's go with Inferno. Yep. Yep, right call.
私もう許さない
Now,
わ
can we just finish them here? That'd be nice.
これでもくら
Nope, dice roll. Let's go. We're good. Sandstorm. Do-do-do.
あんたなんか消してやる
White with Vorpal Lancet.
一丁上がり
この感じ
Definitely getting things. Definitely getting equipment here. Of course. Of course. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine. That's fine. Can we kill him? I think we can just kill him all now. Yep. Looking good. We do not get damage. That's unfortunate. Pound, pound, pound. Can you not? Oh, fuck. Great. Oh my. Okay, hello. Definitely here. Where are we? Oh, hi. Went further in again. That's fine by me. Kinda wanna go back here though. It might be time to drop a save. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Sandstorm? Yes. Now it's time to heal our corruption. There could be a lot here, like a wall. A wall is a lot, right? Hi. Like, it's a lot of stone. Or whatever these jail walls are made of. I guess since you can eat them in theory, they're made of flesh, which, then again... Yeah. Fuck. Well, that's one kill. Can we... Maybe... Nope. Not quite. I just use a compact AED and roll the dice that... Why do I even do this? Our corruption is now really bad. If we run into the nightmare again and into an encounter, that's gonna be not great. Okay, first things first, fix her. Okay. Cover? Yes, cover. We could have probably killed everything on... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Aww. Nope. Nice crit. 2.3k. Auto attack. Oh yeah. Fuck. Okay, we've got a dodge in here. Oh my god, almost ran through the corner again. No, it's not. It's probably because this is the tower. Also, can we please... figure out how to get away from this guy. He might die. Apparently... we found the next area. And we've successfully mapped the entire area of this. Okay, well, that works. That works. So, are there any shortcuts? There are. Really now? Okay. Fun times ahead. Our armbands. Isn't that something we already use somewhere? Oh no, that's defense. Right, so... we did get a bunch of equipment that looked interesting. Let's check it out.
なんだこれでいいのか
Oh, we already equipped this one. We have 55B plus now. Yay! Resource tech, SP, and yep, that's nice. Expensive AF, but hey. Let's keep it at that. Don't we have... Yeah. So that's a lot more defense. I didn't know you can go into the menu from here, by the way. That's good to know. Also, that is a lot of defense. Wow. Okay. I like. We need a better weapon for you. So far, we haven't found any. Let's max it out. This seems fine. Now you need more agility. Here we go. This is unfortunately just HP. This works. I should do the same for you as well. For the defense. All right. Let's put stuff away. The tower climb is gonna be something. But I also think the tower climb is something we are gonna save for tomorrow. So, yeah. Gonna call it a day here. Hope you had a good time. We are nearing the end of the game. And I'll be honest with you, I did not expect to get as far as we did today. But here we are, ready to climb the tower. Now, we are past off where I left off playing the game initially. I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check. Like, I do remember being in the tower, but that's it. Like floor 1. That being said, so yeah, this is my old 2018 save file. Levels are comparable. Kinda, though our levels are a bit higher now. The team is the same, by the way. 1,000 needles. You're still using bows. Using a microphone. And using cards. Right, so same team, but different weapons and different jobs. The default jobs, actually. But yeah. Let's go back to this one. Surprising? It's not really. I like the team before. It's just different jobs now. Yes. Yes, that is basically has something to do with the order of how you unlock them. Now that you mention it, that is kind of surprising that it is exactly the same order, because we did have to reshuffle some. That's funny. No. That's incorrect. That is incorrect. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be climbing the tower, and then we'll see what happens. I have a feeling the game would say final chapter if it was the final chapter, so I do not think we are about to finish just yet. Something's gonna happen, right? Something's gonna happen. So, yeah. I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. And good night.